Am I muted? No, not muted. Hi guys. Hello, 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 hello. Let me see who got the first and everything. Let's see. Nem, thank you so much for getting first. Thank you, Nem, for getting the smooch. A little smooch for you. What's up, Gaki? Hi, Jura. Hello, hello. Thank you so much, Aiden, for logging in. Thank you so much, Kiori, for logging in. Thank you so much. Thanks, Jura, for logging in. And also thank you to Fox for logging in. Hello, hello, welcome in, guys. Also, congrats to Brain for the for the eight months subbed. Holy shit, 8 months, guys. 8 whole months of premium. Fuck you. No. Also, thanks, Pizza, for logging in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I do see those. I do see those squats. Do not worry. Do not worry. I know there's another one. There's probably another squats coming up very, very soon. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna do it myself. If you guys aren't gonna do it, I'm gonna do it myself then. Actually, bam. I had a feeling they were gonna come anyway. So that's 20 squats we gotta do. Also, good job, Gudra. Holy shit. 3 stream streak. Thanks for stopping by 3 times in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's just get these damn squats out of the way, guys. Let's just get them out of the way. 20 squats. Here we go. Obviously, there's gonna be more squats when we do more in between drawing and stuff like that. But we'll get to those when they come. Well, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I was listening to music and scrolling and realized I should complain to Spotify for not making you this week's hottest signal. Wait, you're an artist. I am indeed. Also, hi, local terrorizer. 6, 7, 8. We're just doing some squats right now. 9, 10, 11. Thanks, Kara, for logging in today. 12, 13. Wait, you're an artist. That explains why you're so good at drawing me in. Aw, you. 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Okay. Whoa, 20 spots out of the way. Well, hope everyone's doing well today. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day or night. Not too sure where you guys are. My night is... I guess my night just started, for what it's worth. My night has just started. I am going to do some drawing today. We're going to do some simple color practice because I want to get back into using color, but I'm still a little scared of it, so I'm not going to do anything too crazy. Don't expect any crazy rendering, I suppose, but it's just going to be like simple cell shading, but I'm just easing my way back into it, I suppose. The local terrorizer definitely paid chatter. Indeed. Well, welcome in, local terrorizer. Thank you for stopping by today. We will be doing some art in just a bit after I get my yaps out, I suppose. Blah blah blah. Because honestly, actually, for what it's worth, I don't really have a lot of things to update you guys on. I don't really have a lot of things to update you guys on. It's kind of the same thing today, for what it's worth. I did my errands, checked into my master's thesis stuff, got home, faffed around for a bit, played some games, and now I want to draw. But I guess the nice thing is though, is that I had a really good dinner. My mom, she brought over some garute, which is like one of my favorite dishes, especially when you eat it with the sticky rice that is available in a lot of Vietnamese households. I think the sticky rice plus garute is really good. I think it's very similar to any Filipinos out there. Garute is very similar to chicken adobo, I think. I think the only difference is that we don't put vinegar in it. I think the only difference is we don't put vinegar and we don't put oyster sauce usually, but we use a shit ton of butter. Yeah, we use a shit ton of butter instead. The soy sauce and the bay leaves and all that are still the same, I believe. But other than that, yeah, we don't put the signature vinegar that is usually in a lot of Filipino dishes. We don't have that over here. We don't have that in Vietnamese culture. We do use vinegar in a few dishes, but it's not as common, I think, as much as Japanese and Filipino culture. I know Japanese culture uses a lot of rice vinegar in a lot of their recipes, which is kind of interesting because I feel like I never really notice it, but a lot of recipes do have rice vinegar in them, and it does taste good. So they're definitely doing something. They're definitely doing something right. Hell yeah, sounds amazing. It was good. It was good. I really like it just because my mom does not. She is not shy about putting a lot of butter in it, and I think the butter really makes the dish. To be honest, makes it super rich, super good. And I think butter and soy sauce like that. I really should know more about the chemical reaction that happens between them because I am a chemist, but I don't really. But I think whatever happens between butter and soy sauce when it cooks is insane. One of the some of the best flavors in this world come from soy sauce and some sort of oil fat. I think that's just my personal opinion though. If anybody has had the butter soy chips as well, those are really good. I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they made it that flavor into powder form, but I think it's also quite amazing. Actually, just on the topic of it, honestly, what was it? I was having this conversation earlier with one of my coworkers, but I think the food tech nowadays, just the kind of the kind of stuff that goes into like prepackaged food and frozen food is like insane to me. Honestly, if you guys ever have a day where you just want to look up some random shit on Wikipedia and like YouTube videos, definitely look up how a lot of prepackaged food and frozen food like came to be, because it is quite amazing. A lot of times, I think it surprises people, but a lot of times when you're in a place that is very landlocked like America, right, and it's difficult for you to get fresh produce and fresh groceries, you'd be surprised at how good frozen vegetables are in retaining its nutritional value. And the fact that they're able to survive moving across the world, across the country, in like in various degrees of weather is like kind of blows my mind, honestly. And in the same vein, prepackaged food, people are able to jam pack so many vitamins and minerals into the weirdest dishes sometimes, which includes frozen food. I remember there was a time when we did a research project on a bunch of frozen meals, prepackaged like TV dinner frozen meals, and a lot of them have like insane amounts of protein per calorie. Obviously, there's like a lot of like sodium and other preservatives and a lot of other things in there that are not good for you. But it is quite amazing how well people can fit nutrients into a little box, into a little tiny box that you can buy at your local Safeway or Target for $5.99. I think it's quite amazing. Blah blah blah. But yeah, today we're going to do some some color study, I think. But at the same time too, I'm going to also practice a bit of drawing different textures on clothes. I'm going to practice different angles on faces as well, because I feel like I kind of stick with the same angle every time, and it's getting kind of boring. It's getting kind of boring to me. So I am going to see if I can improve on that end. There's also a few outfits that I saw that are really cute. So I want to see how well me and Kukeko look in them. I want to take notes too. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you can learn from me, but I'm not the best teacher, I will say. When it comes to drawing stuff like that, it's very much by vibes for me. But if you guys would like to also work with me and study with me, I would greatly appreciate it, honestly. Nice to have you guys around here and hanging out. No worries. Sounds good. Also, hi Dorai. Hello. Welcome in, sir. Also, happy early birthday to your mom. That's cool to know that your mom and I have the same birthday month. A lot of my friends actually have May birthdays, so I'm actually quite excited for May. Lots and lots of birthdays coming up, so lots and lots of celebrations, and that means lots and lots of food. The only bad thing is that this is probably not good for my wallet. This probably won't be good for my wallet, but I think that's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, kind of deal. Just don't look at the bank account. Just don't look at the funny numbers that don't exist. It's fine. Me too. Wait, are you also May birthday? 0? That's crazy. Holy smokes. Another May birthday in here. That's cool. Ole, ole, ole. Well, I don't know when the day is specifically. You don't have to tell me, don't worry. But happy early birthday to you as well. My birthday's coming up in like a little less than 2 weeks, actually, I think. If I did the math right. Or actually, yeah, a little less than 2 weeks. A little less than 2 weeks. It is on the 12th, so I don't know if I'm gonna have a birthday stream directly on the 12th or if we're gonna wait until the weekend, which is like the 16th. Not too sure yet. I'll probably figure it out once the day comes a little closer. And also, hi Cosmos, thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the 5 squats, good sir. Thank you for the 5 squats. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not too drunk. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to drink now too. And 5. Frick. When I was doing my errands today, I passed by my local liquor store, and I don't know, man. Sometimes I get the intrusive thought just to buy a few drinks and start drinking by myself at home, but I probably shouldn't. That is not a good idea. So I held back. But I was very, very tempted to do it though. Oh my gosh. If any Americans out there, if you guys know what the brand Cutwater is, Cutwater Spirits, they do canned cocktails basically. So things like margaritas and vodka soda, White Russian, they package it in a nice little can for you. And it's like usually 12% to 15% ABV, about usually around there. And I think they're quite good. Some flavors are kind of bad. I think their Mai Tai one is kind of gross, but I think all the margaritas are pretty good. And recently, Cutwater just released a new flavor. They released a banana mudslide. They released a banana mudslide flavor. It looks really good. I really like banana mudslides in general, and usually. So I'm kind of hoping that the banana mudslide Cutwater is good, because then I can just buy those and not have to go and get a really expensive banana mudslide from a bar, which I do enjoy still, but not my favorite use of money, I suppose. They also have a pina colada flavor, and I have not tried that one yet. I think I've said it a few times here, but I do really like pina coladas. I'm hoping that one tastes good as well. Hi Gaki. Oh my god. Hi Tori. Hello. Welcome in again. Thanks for stopping by again. I really appreciate it. Hope your day's going well. We're gonna do some art today actually. So I hope hopefully you can stick around to see some of that, I suppose. I am getting to actually I think I'm basically done with my YAP, to be honest. So I think we can switch over to drawing just a bit. Oh. Let me see. I'm goody. How's your day? My day's going okay. I had a bit of an early start today, just to get my errands out of the way. Weasel. Rabid moo. What the heck? That's such a cute emote. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I had an early start today because I had some errands I had to do. Met up with my PI to talk about my master's thesis. And then the rest of the day, I just kind of faffed around. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with the rest of my day. And I decided to just use it for games and drawing. And I realized I haven't streamed for 2 days in a row, which is bad on me. I told myself I was going to stream every other day. Bad, Gaki, bad. So today we're making up for that. So we're going to do some art today. I'm gonna drop a bombshell at you, Mizo. No, don't do it. Yeah, let's switch over to the drawing screen real quick. Actually, let me shrink myself. I'm not huge. And then let's switch over to this. Okay. But since you guys are here, anybody who's here today gets to get a sneak peek into the Kukeko outfit that I drew. I drew this on my own time, like in the last 2 days, because I was kind of shy to show off me coloring, to be honest. I was a little scared that I would be asked at it, and then I wouldn't like it, and I would be pissed off the whole stream, kind of deal. So, but here you guys go. This is Kukeko in a little casual day outfit. Also, hi Ren, thanks for logging in today. Thanks for summoning Momongaki. Yeah, but this is Kukeko. This is Kukeko. As for anybody who doesn't know, Kukeko is the Kikimora that I share my body with and also share this channel with. And so this is just a little outfit that Kukeko has. Yeah. Coloring is great. Thank you. It came with a lot of frustration. I'll tell you right now, it came with a lot of frustration. I remember I was on call with somebody and they said I was clicking my tongue a lot. And they thought I was clicking my tongue at them, but it was not the case. I was clicking my tongue because I couldn't really figure out what I wanted to do with the colors. But I think the moment I desaturated the colors a little bit and just kind of stuck with filling in the shadows, I started liking it a lot more. So yeah, this is the outfit that she has. I think it's really cute. I think the little leg warmers and the shoes is really cute. Her tail looks extra fluffy. The little bag that she has is very nice. Also, thanks Dan for the hydrate and the lurk too. Thank you. And then I don't know, something about really big scarves. I think really big scarves are so cute. One of my favorite things, honestly, when it comes to like winter outfits. Oh my god, this looks so good. Thank you. The coloring is great. My nose is gonna get long, guys. My nose is gonna get long. Oh my gosh. Long bacon store. No, not the long bacon store, please. Very slay indeed. I also really like how the hair came out. Really like how the hair came out. I don't know if it's a fluke though. We'll see. Her eyes look really good too. I think I tried a little different way to do the eyelashes. As you can see, there's like little bits of white sticking out, and I think that's really cute. I have a question. Do you take commissions? I don't have official commissions. I don't do any official commissions, but I do take personal requests. So honestly, if you'd like, feel free to DM me on Discord or Twitter, depending on your project. I like to work around your budget. I don't really have set prices, to be honest, but I do have a price list if you ever want to see it, I suppose. But yeah, feel free to shoot me a DM on either Discord or Twitter if you ever want to get a drawing done. If it's something that I don't think I can do, I'll be a little scared. I'll be a little scared. I might not do it. But I'll tell you outright. You know what I mean? I like to try though. I like to try though. And I'm very fortunate that my friends are nice enough to commission me for some of these. It's so good. Oh, thank you. What the heck? It gives me this very ZZZ art style. Oh my gosh. Wait, really? I haven't really looked at Zenless Zone Zero art in a while, actually. I need some images to bring it to mind. Oh, so this is their style. It's like the very classic Hoyle style for sure. Very classic Hoyle style for sure. But I like the way that ZZZ is a little more. It feels like every page is an impact frame kind of deal. Which fits their theme a lot, because the fighting and the gameplay in ZZZ is very punchy. So I think that works a lot. That works really well. Also, thanks Tori for logging in today, and also thanks Tori for logging in today as well. Thank you. Yeah. One of my favorite YouTubers, art YouTubers. His name is Rick. I am blanking right now. That's not good. Oh, his name is TPPO. I'll send it in here as well. Oh my god, the ride with the doodle redeem. Holy smokes. Goodness gracious, 25k. Holy, congrats. Well, you get to load up a little doodle for yourself. So yeah, let me know what you want me to draw you. You don't have to say it in chat. You can also DM it to me as well. But whenever I get around to it, I will draw you a doodle. I'll draw you a doodle. But yeah, that artist right there, TPPO Arts, they did a Hoyo-esque style one time. They did a Honkai like illustration study, and it's so crazy. It's so crazy what went into that goes into like Hoyo art. The things that like the kind of rules that they have set in place for Honkai art is really, really interesting. So I definitely do recommend that video if you guys are ever interested. Is this video specifically? It's very, very cool. I'll DM you later. Would love you to draw my OC. Oh my god, of course. That sounds really fun. I do know that you do a bit of character. I don't know if it's like character design specifically, but I do know you do a bit of like lore and stuff like that. So I think the invite link is invalid, or am I dumb? Oh shoot! Wait, did it change? Okay, it's working for me. I'm not too sure. Oh, you forgot to remove the exclamation point. Okay, that's okay. That's an easy mistake to make. It's an easy mistake to make. But yeah, feel free to swing by if you'd like. We don't do too much in the Discord, I would say, other than talk about some random memes and arts and stuff like that. But feel free to swing by. I swear we're usually nice people. Everyone's nice. Everyone's nice to each other except just to me. When they start bullying my ass. Otherwise, they're quite nice. Yeah, this is the outfit for Kukeko. I'm gonna probably post this tomorrow morning. I think. Not too sure. Yeah, probably tomorrow morning. I don't think I want to post it tonight. But yeah, be on the lookout for that, I suppose. Give it lots of love when you guys see it, if you guys can. But this is what I have so far for Gaki's outfit. It's a little more street style, I think. That's pretty cool. Thank you. I saw this jacket picture. I'll post it into the Discord if you guys want to see it. But I saw this jacket, and I was like, damn, that's so sick. That is such a cool jacket. So I was like, damn, I kind of want to draw myself in it, to be honest. So that's what we're gonna do. And then we also have like kind of some high boots with some fishnets, some ripped fishnets, socks as well. Hopefully this one ends up looking quite good. Who knows? I don't really have a full design reference, so I would need your take and imagination on this. I will send you some references like eyes, outfits as well, and the restriction for the character. Oh, yeah, for sure. You know how it doesn't have to be anything too crazy, right? And unfortunately, I can't promise you the same level of doodle as Mizo's drawing. I can't. That was kind of a one-off thing because I put it off for a very, very long time, and I'm sorry for that. But you shall get a doodle of your OC for sure. Also, I had to make true on that hydrate redeem that Nem did. Just give me 1 second, guys. Anything from you is already the best. Well, thanks, Darai. Bro, your art looks amazing. Really? Oh my gosh, I really appreciate it. Really do. I'm still trying to. I feel like I'm still like trying to chip away at the things I want to be good at when it comes to drawing. Very, very slowly, albeit, but I think I like the pace that I'm going at. Like, while I'm not making like leaps and bounds in my art progress, I think every piece does get a little better. I did a little bit of reminiscing on my first few art pieces that I drew on this account, and like I can already like tell myself that like I already like my art a lot better, a lot more. Things have gotten a lot better since then, but it's also been about almost a year now, guys. Almost 1 year of Gaki and Kukeko, which is kind of crazy to me. I didn't think that I would stick to one hobby, I suppose, like this for such a long time. So I'm very, very happy that I've stuck through with it, I suppose. Hopefully that will stay true though. Yak! Oh my gosh. Hi, Skymore, and hello. Oh my gosh. This is rare. We get to see you more than once this month. Well, welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Hope your day is going well. My night has just started, but we're gonna do some more art today. So yeah. Nice to see you again. Hope the music is going well. We are doing some more art today. I'm just easing my way into coloring again. Nothing too crazy, just some cell shading and just some shadows here and there. No highlights even, actually, now that I think about it. A little too scared to get into highlights, to be honest. A little too tough. But listen to your playlist, it's good stuff. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy you like my taste in music. I do know that you dabble in a lot of different genres. So I was a little worried whether or not you would get a little bit tired of the kind of music that I'd listen to. But whenever I do art and stuff like that, I like to keep it to one genre. This makes more sense in my head, I think, whenever that happens. It's not mine, so I can only love it so much. That is true, that's true, that's true. Actually, what's a good way to do this? You know what? I'll get into the details later. I'm just gonna get the overall shape of the jacket out first. And once I figure this out, then I can do all the crazy stuff afterwards. And also, oh, hi Ludic. Thank you so much for following. Thanks for stopping by today. Hope your day is going well. My name is Gaki. I'm a digital artist and also a variety streamer. Today we're just doing some art today, so that's something that tickles your fancy. Feel free to stick around. Feel free to hang out. Hi. Hello, hello. Oh my god, wait. Is that a Nova? Is that a Nova emote I see? I am a big fan of Nova. big fan of Nova. I love her themes. Actually, I love everyone in Webcore, to be honest, but Nova was a recent discovery, and I really like her stuff. And also, hi Zringa. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Lots of people coming by today. Yes. Oh my gosh. It's funny because well, it says I'm Aussie in my tags, but I'm not actually Australian. I live on the West Coast in the United States. I'm PST, as indicated by my little clock on the top. But whenever I end my stream, it's usually a bunch of Australians that are streaming. Because I would end stream at like around 3-4 a.m. my time, which is usually like prime time like Australian streaming times. So I end up watching a lot of Australian VTubers, which works out quite nicely because I think a lot of webcore is like very Australian time friendly. Great taste in music, by the way. Thank you. I feel that. The late night mates, honestly. Wait, late Nate. Late Nate mates. Yaki stinky. I don't stink. I swear I don't stink. I don't stink, guys. But yeah, that's like one of the. Actually, I just realized. I'm in the way here. Let's move myself a little bit. You know what I meant, at least. I definitely did. Also, hi Red. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. As always. I hope the league games have been treating you well. I don't know if you had the chance to use the new static shiv yet, but I got it on Twitch recently, and god damn, that thing is OP. It's so strong. Oh boy, have they. Oh my gosh. I've also gotten into playing. I'm gonna disappoint a lot of you guys here, but I've actually branched out of playing just Mayram, guys. I played my first few games of Arena, the first time, and Arena is quite fun. Arena is quite fun. I don't think I'm good at it by any means. I think with less people, I have to be a lot more better. Like I have to be better, obviously, at playing the game. I can't put all the pressure on my partner, kind of deal. I mean, I still kind of do. I still kind of do. I play with my mod very often, right? Or I only played with my mod so far, and he has been like doing so much more damage than me every round. So I'm sorry about that, but I'm slowly trying to get back into it. I don't know. It's a very fun game mode though. It's very, very fun. Do I want to add this little zipper that we got going on here? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. I only play Mortar right now. First Strike, Max Magic Exhaust, Hex Tech Gunblade Shock, Relentless Storm. I maxed out end game around 2 to 2.5k per Q. Disgusting amounts of damage. Holy smokes. I've been really, really liking. I really like how like Arena has that bravery. I think it's called, right? Bravery. Little option so that you get a little bit of a bonus for choosing a random champion, because I really do like that aspect actually. All the power to you, I suppose, if there is a certain champion you want to play in Arena, but I don't really have anybody specific in mind whenever I play League, to be honest. And it's a nice way for me to get back into playing champions that I don't usually choose. Because in ARAM, I definitely have a few favorites. For sure. No, this is basic rank. Those are base stats. Holy. I mean, the last game I played with a friend, I did 143k damage to his 12k. I guess it depends on the build too, right? I suppose. Like, right? Like with if you're playing with somebody who is going a damage build and you want to be a support, that is a-okay as well. I like that though. I like that though. It's not locked into, you know, you have to play a DPS character and you have to do this and this and that. You can be quite creative with it, and I think it's really, really fun. You've only been able to play 2 games thus far, but we won them both as Bruiser plus Tank. That does track. That does track. I feel like I've had a lot of success playing somewhat tankier characters, just because I feel like a lot of the augments that are available do boost your damage so much, right? So you can get away with doing a little tankier characters, but obviously ADCs and stuff like that, they do scale quite well. And characters like Rise too, like the moment they get a bit of mana in their system, it really gets the ball rolling for them. Let's see. I play Fierce or Famine. I have to win or lose. It gets me in the right mind. Makes me better at aim and strats. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not too specific on that, I suppose. Rise was the second person we had to beat today, actually. He wasn't able to press his buttons faster than IS Gwen with almost 5.0 attack speed. Sniff him to death. Well, that must have been very, very scary to play against. It must have been very, very, very scary to play against. Yeah, Rise in both Mayram and in Arena is quite scary. I think the reason why I did so badly on my last game of Arena was just because I had no answer to Kiana as Vayne. And he had Vanish too, I believe. So half the time he was just not on my screen. I could only run for so long before he would eventually blow me up. And then after that they would just collapse on my partner, unfortunately. It was very sad. me see. I wanna have wanted to face either of us. Honestly, when that ball gets rolling and you get a really nasty build, I feel that. I honestly feel that. It's such a nice feeling. And also, low key, I kind of want something a little more energetic today. Let me see. Let me see what I can do in regards to that. Let's do this. But yeah, other than that, let me think. What else? What other games I've been playing quite often? Oh, we've been playing a lot more. Surprisingly enough, we've been playing a lot more Valorant and also CS:GO or CS2. Sorry. They did recently release cache back into the maps. Not on Premiere yet, so you can only play it on comp right now. But I know a lot of my friends really like cache as a map, so I'm excited to play that again. Also, hi, 50 layers of fish. Hello, welcome in again. Nice to see you. Nice posture, Khaki. Let me check it. I was shrimping a little bit, but then again, I am looking down at my tablet, I suppose. Hope your night or day is going well. Hello. And also, hi, Farm. Thanks for stopping by today. Hello. So many people swinging by today. I'm so happy. Unlimited squats today or not? No, unfortunately not. I do want to get some progress done on my arts today, so I will be having the regular old schmegular cooldown on the squats today. Oh my god, speaking of which though, that's 5 squats we gotta do. Hi Lily, hello. Thanks for the save as well. I'll only do that before I do the squats. Oh, hope your night's going well. Oh, you're so evil, Lily. What the heck? I haven't seen you in forever and you just come by and pop the squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just do my part. Oh my gosh. Didn't realize. I'm like a Tamagotchi, I'm like a Tamagotchi. Sorry, I was gonna say Tomodachi, but that's not the right word for it. I'm like a Tamagotchi that you guys take care of with hydrate redeems and push-ups and sit-ups and squats, making sure I don't keel over in my desk anytime soon. Hopefully that is not the case though. But hi, welcome in. Oh my god, you have a little creatures on my screen? Oh my god, a little creature. Streamer boy, non-derogatory. Thank you. Thanks for pointing that out. I appreciate that. Streamer boy derogatory. Key. Do it for the plot, yes or no? What? Do it for the plot, yes or no? What's that supposed to mean? I'm so scared. That's a crazy sentence. You know what? Do it for the plot. Let's do it for the plot. Yes, I'm gonna say yes. I feel like I'm in this in a very do it for the plot situation as well. So you know what? Yeah, you do it too. Yeah, you do it for the plot as well. Okay. I should wait. I gotta drag this a little bit more to the left. Big coats. Big coat indeed. Also, hi, Ghost. Oh my gosh. Thanks for stopping by today. Hope your day's going well, my good sir. we're doing some coloring studies today and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, forgot. Since you guys are here, you guys get to see the little sneak peek into the art study I did yesterday. I was too shy to do it on stream because I would have cried myself to sleep if I ended up doing a very bad job on stream studying colors. But here's what I had. Here's what I drew for Kukeko yesterday, guys. Kukeko in a little alternative first, kind of like a first date outfit. That's why I feel like it about it. How are you though? I'm doing okay. I'm doing very good. Today has been pretty chill for me. I did have an early start, so I guess I'm a little tired. But other than that, I'm very happy with how things are going on so far. Genius! This is so beautiful. Freak! I'm shy. Thank you. I'm not gonna be able to do anything like too crazy with the rendering just yet, I think. But if it's just doing shadows and cell shading, I think I can manage a little bit. I did have a lot of trouble though getting the colors right. I think at first when I was also hi no, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hello, thank you so much for logging in today, and also I got 5 stream streak. You gacked it 5 times in a row. No, I'm so happy. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, like I had so many issues with the colors, and then the moment I desaturated them, I think I had a lot more. I had a lot better time after I desaturated the colors. after I did a little bit of desaturation, it was a lot better, I think. Dude, I finished Rock'emon last night and I cried so much. One of my favorite animes of all time. I'm so happy that you watched it. It's good, right? Like it's so sweet. It's so sweet. I think seeing, especially if you watch it all in one go, it doesn't even matter honestly, but like, because I watched it when it was airing, but God, seeing the MC slowly shift into how he was at the end of the series, it's so, it brings a tear to my eye. I love Barakamon so much. I love it so much. Oh gosh, dude, I'm just thinking about it again. Definitely one of my top 10s, I think, for sure. A great anime to watch, especially if you're the kind of person who does dabble in a bit of artistic outlets and stuff like that, artistic hobbies. I think it speaks a lot on burnout and self-improvement, which I think a lot of people can learn from. I'm a hardened gacker. I've gacked the whole 33 times. That is true. This is indeed fact. The fox is indeed one of the you do be gacking. Wait, I never said this, but Barakamon MC gave me gacky vibes. Oh my gosh, that's a little crazy. I guess in some ways I do kind of see it though. Definitely at one point in my life I did feel a little jaded in terms of my life, in the same way that the Barakamon MC was. I'm not gonna say anything more past that. If you guys want to learn more about Barakamon, go watch it yourself. It's a good anime, guys. Trust me. I rarely recommend series, to be honest, because I'm very scared of people not liking my taste in anime. But that is one that I can definitely recommend wholeheartedly, for sure. It's one of my favorites, and also one that's like easy for anybody to watch, to be honest. You took what I said about how I like the dedication to art in My Just of Darkness and suggested an anime that was like that in the same way. Yeah. I think that's what really struck out to me, I suppose, when you were talking about like My Just of Darling and asking for an anime art series. I think it's really fun. Oh my gosh. Hi Uyumi. Also hi Alice T and Raiders. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Let me give you a little shout out real quick. Alice T. There we go. What are you guys up to? Wait, y'all, we're doing art as well. Holy smokes. Hello. Welcome in. I am also doing art myself. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by, Raiders. Hello. For those who don't know me, my name is Gaki. I am a digital artist and also a variety streamer. I am sometimes playing games, but most of the time you'll find me drawing on this channel. I share my body with a Kikimora named Kukeko, and that's why my full name is Gaki Kukeko. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Oh, Raiders, if you guys have to raid and run, feel free to do so, especially if you guys had a long stream. But if you guys would like to hang out and chat with us a little bit while we draw, that would be greatly appreciated. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and thank you so much, Alice, for the follow. Oh my gosh. If you'd like, do you have any art tags for us? Would you have any art tags for us? Would you like to share your art? It's okay if you don't. If you don't want to, that's okay as well. I am definitely not. Definitely don't need to. But I would love to see what kind of art that you were doing. Also, hi Blue Cobra. Thanks for stopping by. Hello. I might. Oh yes. Links are allowed, so feel free to send a link if you'd like of your art. I'd love to see what you're up to. But yeah, we're just doing some. What am I drawing today? I am doing some art studies today. So, my art style is very much. I do a lot of black and white art. Because I am very scared of color. I think color theory is very scary, and I'm very I was very hesitant to get back into color art, but it is something that I want to get better at. So this is something that I did yesterday on my own time off stream, and I'm quite happy with it actually. But this is Kukeko in a little alt outfit that we did, and today I'm doing the same thing for myself as well. I'm just gonna draw myself in a different outfit. Practice a little bit of coloring. Nothing too crazy, just some cell shading, some shadows. But yeah, that's what we're up to. Here's my art tax payments. Oh, wait, let me see. Ooh! Oh my god, stickers! Stickers! Oh my gosh. Wait, do you sell stickers like at cons and stuff? That's so cool. That's so cute. Wait, I love these. Wait, I need to show these on stream. How do I show this on stream? I'm a silly boy because I don't know what I'm doing. Window capture. This. Yeah, just stickers. That's so cute. Okay, there we go. That's good enough for me, I suppose. A little jank, but you guys can see it, I suppose, right? You guys can sort of see it. But look, guys, look at the stickers. Holy smokes. Yes, it's Mashal too. Big fan of Mashal. Big fan of Mashal. The first season had me dying. I was laughing so much, and I ended up liking it so much. I ended up reading ahead in the manga. I was a really bigger fan of Mashal. Oh my gosh. Big props to you, because I think one of the things that I'm really bad at when in both stickers and emotes is like readability. Right, and I think your stickers read really well. Like you can see the expressions and the details, and there's like just enough detail to really get an idea of who it is. And I think that's really impressive. So thank you so much for sharing your art with us. Thank you. Thank you. It's really cute. Oh my gosh. Thank you for showcasing it. Thank you for sharing. I really appreciate it. And also thank you so much for the rate once again. Thank you so much for bringing your community to my stream. I'm gonna be at. Oh my gosh, I've always thought about making my own stickers. I think that would be really cool someday to do. But I don't really have an idea of what kind of stickers I'd like. Obviously there's like a lot of generic poses and a lot of generic ideas I could use, but for some reason I would love to make some stickers that speak more to me personally. So those will have to be another project down the line. Yeah, Raiders, if you guys have to do any post-stream aftercare, feel free to do so. Make sure to take care of yourself, especially if you guys had a long stream. I just started my stream though. It's only been an hour in, so I will be here for quite a while. And if you guys would like to hang out with us, chat yap with us and watch me struggle as I try to learn how to color again, that would be greatly appreciated. Also, just need to check if I missed anything in terms of chats, because I'm very bad at reading chats sometimes, and it looks like we're good. It looks like we're okay. Good. Oh, there's the little ad timer. The ad will be playing in 5 minutes. It'll be about 5-minute ads. Yeah. I usually take that time to do a little bio break and make sure I'm topped off on water. So if you guys are also, make sure to also keep yourselves nice and hydrated. If you guys want some snacks for tonight too, good time to get some snacks. One of the things I used to do, and I don't do it anymore because it got really bad for both my teeth and also my and also just my calorie intake. But I used to snack a lot when I drew. I would have like a little bowl of whatever next to me, and it's really bad because sometimes I would draw for like 6 to 7 hours straight, right? Ah, shit, I didn't mean to say that. Whatever. Yeah, sometimes I would draw for like 6 to 7 hours straight, and in that time I would refill the bowl like 2 to 3 times. Not good for sure. Guilty? It's quite dangerous. So I don't try to snack as much as I anymore. It's quite dangerous. I don't follow those rules at all though when I watch other people's streams. When I watch other people's streams, I like to snack. Especially when my stream. It's very fun. There are a few streams though where I do try to get some work done. Most notably, I try to get a lot of work done whenever Rachel streams her art. I think I like to kind of like I have Rachel's stream on as like a little podcast listening to her, but I can also watch her and learn a lot of things about arts. In the same vein, whenever I watch Mofu, Mofu is also one of the streams where I got a lot of work done because it's very chilled in there. They like to yap about like the most random things sometimes, but it's never like really high energy, so I can get a lot of work done. Okay, and then I can use all my fancy clothing brushes that I downloaded and just never used for once this time. Let me see. Can you guys also see? Oh yeah, you guys can. Okay, cool. I just want something for ribbing. The rough stitches is actually pretty useful too. We'll add that. I don't know if you guys have that same problem, artists in the chat, but I like to download whenever there's a cool brush that I see on Twitter or on someone's stream. I like have to download it for myself. I usually go and download it myself, and most of the time it kind of goes to waste. It kind of just sits there. until I find a reason to use it down the line. Then I have to sift through all of my downloaded brushes just to find it. Not good. It's not the kind of ribbing I want. It's bunching ribbons. It's not bad. Actually, let's try that. Set that to like 15. Not too bad actually. I like that. Let's make it less. This. Make it a little bigger. Yeah, I like that. It's cute too. The power of online. Cool brushes that you find online. Actually, before I do this, I think I want to do a different layer. Let's see, let me test it out. Do this, and then what if I narrowed it? Okay, yeah, I should do like that. Okay, so we'll keep it on a different layer. We'll draw all the ribbing with this pen. Doesn't have to be too crazy. Jackie new ISO? What? There is? Right now? Hewitt? ISO Skrill? Wait, shit. Wait, I see it. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up, mod. I knew I can count on you. You know what? Fuck it. Let's skip this song. I don't even know who this artist is. Okay, where else do I need to do the ribbing actually? Moving on here. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Oh wait, is this ID? I know this song. I know this song. Wait, sick. Okay, fine, nice. It's out. Okay. Then 4 years. 4 years in the waiting. You've been waiting for this song to drop for 4 years now, and they finally have done it. Only took them 4 freaking years. Actually, I don't think you would see the ribbing at this angle, so I think it was fine. We just need one. And then okay, that's good. And then I think that's all the ribbing I need to do. Actually, wait. Here. And then let me see. Actually, no, that's fine. I don't need to do that one. That one we can do by hand. That one's gonna be a little less obvious. And I think we do it here. I'm gonna need to make it a little bigger. So 30. Okay, cool. And then now, correction, adjust line width. We're going to make it narrow by 1 pixel, or maybe 2. Let me see. I don't want it to disappear completely. Yeah, that's good. And then we can. Let's keep this in a different layer. Actually, we don't have to. We don't have to put it down. Then I need to pull up my. Where's my references folder? I don't know what. I don't know how I want to make the boots, but I do have a picture of some boots I want to work off of. Let me see. Where'd it go? To this outfit? Oh, yeah, here you go. There it is. Save image as blank. Then we open it up on our references page. Oh, also a little heads up, guys. The ads are going to be starting in just a bit. So if you guys would like to do a bit of a blood clot break, walk around, do a little bio break, get some snacks, get some water, feel free to do so. It'll be 3-minute ads. 3-minute ads. Okay, lol. Okay, this took me 15 minutes to find. On brushes, when I was doing graphic art, learning and starting animations, I watched Keenan Lafferty on YouTube. He used one brush with like three differences for draw, erase, and something else. Interesting, interesting. Okay, this layer up. I'm going to use my little trusty calligraphy brush to draw in some belts. How big do I want these though? Let's try 50. Oh, 50 is probably good. Let's do 50. Three, 4, 5. Unfortunate that our friends have been whisked away by the ads, but it is what it is. Like that. I like that. It's not bad. We're gonna basically do the same thing on this side. Okay, you know what? Me playing ISO unfortunately had the opposite effect of what I wanted to do. I think this is making me a little too energetic. I'm trying to rush through my drawing a little too fast. So we're gonna go back to this. Actually, no, I don't like this mix. Where? Oh, here we go. That's better. All right, let's draw the rest of those. Let's draw the rest of these belts on here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is the end of the ads. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I can hear you now. Oh, and yeah, let me just read your message real quick. This took me 15s to find on brushes when I was doing graphic art, learning and starting doing animations. I watched Keenan Lafferty on YouTube. He used one brush with like 3 different differences to draw, erase, and something else. And I think that's really impressive, honestly. That is pretty crazy. I am not so much like that, I suppose, in the sense that I think when it comes to like coloring and stuff like that, for me, I use a lot of different brushes. But when it comes to like line art and stuff, I do stick with one. I do try to stick with one. Usually all my details and stuff like that only come from one ink brush. I want to add a duplicate layer and put it below. Delete it. Actually, wait, no, this would be above. Also, oh, hi Midori. Hello, hello. I hope you've been doing well. How are you doing? Hope your night is going well. Yeah, I think we can just use this later. Hi, Yaki. Hi, Midori. Hope you've been doing good. I'm excited, Midori. My birthday is coming up. So you know what that means. That means we get to drink the Midori cocktail very, very, very soon. It's coming to its time. Very, very soon. I'm very excited. I'll be there. Oh my gosh, thank you. Hopefully I can find a day where you guys can come and hang out. But no worries if you guys cannot. Maybe perhaps we'll do like 2 different streams, one on the weekend and then one on the actual day, just so people have a chance to come and swing by and hang out. Yeah. So excited to have you here. Sleepover? Oh wait, you're right. The sleepover stream. We could do the sleepover stream as well. Yeah, that might be fun. I'll make I'll make some stream assets for it actually, or maybe I can find some. Maybe I can find some fun stream assets and we can do a little bit of a sleepover stream or something. That might be fun. You're right. Good idea, Midori. Good idea. Also, very unknown anime. I think I remember it being cute. Unknown anime. Well, if you ever do find it, please let us know. Big fan of underrated series, to be honest. Let's see. I don't want to do this. Oh, actually, let's do another. I'm gonna duplicate the layer and clear it. Switch over to my ink pen. Is this what I want to do? Let me think. Midori Days, a girl becomes a guy's hand, so it's not weird. It's supernatural rom-com. I do remember that one actually. That was a that is an older series for sure. I don't think I watched it myself, but I do remember it coming up every once in a while as one of the recommended manga series to read. But yeah, it's very, very true. Very eclectic find. I've seen 90% of Crunchyroll. I don't want to be that guy's hand. Doesn't sound like the best of fates, I will say. How about Gaki's hand? I don't know. I kind of put my hand through a lot, I think. You're gonna be drawing like literally every day, and then you're gonna be touching potentially toxic chemicals. I do wear my PPE properly, but on occasion I do get a little lazy, I suppose, so be careful. Only right because he draws with his left. That is true. If you guys are right hand, then you guys won't be subjected to too many pains, I think. There we go. It actually came out a lot nicer than I thought. I'm actually quite happy with that. Kind of a dumb idea I had in my head, but my first anime was DN Angel. Holy smokes! Another very old series. Well, I say very old, but I'm sure there's even older anime watchers out there who would disagree. I don't even remember what my first anime was, to be honest. It was probably something on TV. To be completely honest, probably something on TV. I was introduced to a lot of anime series from my brother, who would watch it on TV, and then he would also drag me into watching it with him. When he found a really good one, and it worked out honestly because most of the time, me and him we have very similar tastes in anime. But I never had any issues watching anything with him, I suppose. I remember one series that was really cool to me. The concept was really cool to me. Was I really liked Dot Hack. Dot Hack was really cool. I think my first was Doraemon. Doraemon's is an instant classic. Sailor Moon on Adult Swim for me. Ooh, it's also good. I mean, I'm not counting Naruto, Pokemon TV stuff. True. That's like, I guess everyone's introduction, I suppose. Arts. Also, hi, Sarah. Hello. Thank you so much for the... Oh my gosh, that's a lot of emotes. Wakamichi. Hack mentioned? Yes, indeed. Dot Hack. One of my favorites from childhood, for sure. I didn't watch a lot of it. I will admit. I didn't watch a lot of it as a kid, just because I was not awake for it sometimes. But I remember afterwards, after I got older and I was watching anime on my computer and stuff like that, I looked it up again. I was like, what was that series I watched as a kid? Was it Dot Hack? And I watched through the entire thing, and I was like, this is freaking awesome. And that's why a little earlier, I believe they announced new Dot Hack actually. So I'm very excited for that. It's been a very long time. Well, hi Xavier. Hello, welcome in. It's been far too long for me to be sure which my first was. Like, I honestly feel you. I don't think Dot Hack was my first anime, but it was definitely one of the first that I do remember for sure. That one left a good taste in my mouth about anime. Usually, not a lot of series I would say were memorable. I think from my childhood when it came to anime. I only really started liking anime once I got to like high schoolish, and I started watching a series on my own time that I picked out. But I do remember that one being quite enjoyable. What's this? I disappeared. Also, hi, Aiden. Hello. We're just drawing today. Doing some more studies. Doing some more art studies. I might be biting off way too much, way more than I could chew with these boots, but I think I really want to have some boots. It's like then Let me see. Sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention, am I? I try to find new ones all the time, but yes, I have been really through 97% of Crunchyroll with a minimum of 1 to 3 episodes. Oh, the 3 episode tech, the 3 episode trick. I did do that as well. I always give series at least 3 episodes before I completely drop it. So I feel that one. If not the counter classic, I would say either Battle Spirits, Pokunyan, or Tore Burin. Oh my gosh. A lot of classics for sure. I feel that I don't even recognize actually. Yeah, at a certain point you have to make something first. Something first. That's true. That's true. I got really into anime when I saw an ad for Parasite. Ooh, Parasite is a good series, I will say. That one definitely popped off too. I remember when it was airing the anime for Parasite, a lot of people got into it. I didn't watch it only because I read the manga for that one, and I didn't feel like I needed to watch the anime at that point because I felt like it was a bit of a downgrade in terms of arts. But I think that was a good series overall though. It's definitely not a bad one. Also, Oshamo Doremi, my first ever magical girl anime. Ooh, oh my gosh, magical girl anime is quite the experience. I think my first series for magical girl anime was, what was it actually? I think it was Shugochara actually. I think Shugochara was my first one I watched. If anybody knows that one, but I have a lot of fond memories of that one because that was something that me and my sister watched, and also my cousin. She was there at the time there as well. We watched a ton of that. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Hope she's doing well. I haven't seen her in a while. My cousin. Last time I saw her, she got married, and now she's been chilling, being a working adult, and possibly I don't even know if she has kids yet. Maybe she does. I haven't checked in with her in a while. Magical Girl and the Evil Lieutenant used to be my arch enemies. My favorite. Does that sound familiar? Magical Girl and the Evil Lieutenant used to be arch enemies. Huh. I thought it sounded familiar, but I actually don't recognize this. But the character designs are really pretty. I'm looking at the character designs right now. They're really, really nice. Perhaps I add this to the plan to watch list. Perhaps I add this on. Thanks for the recommendation. I know maybe it wasn't a recommendation outright, but thank you so much for the recommendation. Where is my... this, I guess. We're gonna also draw the ribbing on the other side. That's good. Okay, then we also do the same on this side. There we go. Gensu's my only recommendation if you have seen over 12 anime. Zenshu. I back. I know, welcome back. Oh wait, I do remember Zenshu actually. This is also on my plan to watch. Specifically because I was very, very excited to see that Mappa was doing another original series. I like to watch a lot of anime originals personally. That's something that I like to dabble in because I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun whenever cool like studios in the industry get to do some anime originals, because I feel like it's very, the conception of them is a lot different from like adapting a light novel or manga. You know what I mean? There's a lot of other things that go into it. I'm sure we've all had our fair share of series that did not translate well into anime, so that's why I'm always a little hopeful when it comes to anime originals. You need to watch it on a massive TV, not phone. It's movie quality. I would not doubt it too. Mappa is that strong, I suppose. Manga gang. Also, hi Rachel. Thanks for stopping by today. Your day is going well. Your night is going well. I mean, sorry. Been a minutes. And thanks for logging in today. Yeah, I read a lot of manga myself, I will say. I think it's just a lot easier for me to digest. I don't have to sit down for a 15-30 minute anime episode, right? I can just read on my own time. I can read in bed. I can read on my commutes. I can read while I'm waiting for my reservation at a really expensive restaurant. Who knows? It is what it is. But it's nice to. I think that's why manga is so nice, and you can also read at your own pace. Sometimes I find myself reading a lot faster than anime adaptations, so I think that's a big plus as well. Same thing when it comes to like light novels too. I read a lot of light novels whenever I get the chance, usually before I go to bed and stuff like that, and I really enjoy it because I can just kind of digest the world at my own pace. So nice. 86 if you want sci-fi horror and scars. Oh my, I love 86. I love 86. Big fan of 86. One of my favorite series for sure. Holy smokes. I read the light novel for that one first, but I was very excited to see that the anime came out, and they did a great job at adapting that one for sure. Was it Silverlink that did it? I think I forgot who it was. 86 anime. Oh no, that was A1 Pictures. That was A1 Pictures. JK. But yeah, that was an amazing adaptation, I think. Wonderfully done. Reading is so OP. It really is. Yeah, and I totally understand. Like sometimes, like maybe sometimes you don't want to read, and you just really do just want to put on an anime on the side while you do something else. Totally understand that. That's what I did with One Piece, actually. I just had it on the side while I was studying. Didn't even pay attention, but I just had it on the side. And also, thank you so much for follow, Slayer. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your night or day is going well. We're just doing some art today. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Multitask for the win. It really truly be. I have S tier Rex for anyone, any taste. I definitely do be agreeing with this one. You do be recommending some good stuff so far. Oh my gosh, wait, Rachel, since you're here, I can show you what I worked on the last 2 days. I was a little too shy to show off my color studies before I got a piece that I liked. but look, this is I did some coloring. Look at Kukeko. She's in color for once. I know, guys, it's crazy. I'm so happy with how this one came out. Also, hi Uki. Hello. Thanks for stopping by today. Big Cook, thank you. Kukeko Lord, yes. She's in a different outfit. Look, she looks so cute. I think Kukeko looks so cute in this outfit. Hi, I was also there for the Uki stream, guys. If you guys don't know Uki, you guys should definitely hang out with Uki. It's very fun hanging out on his streams. It might crash a few times, but it's okay, guys. She will persevere. The way you said that is making me proud of Gaki, like a parent who is being shown a drawing their kid made to put on the fridge. It is kind of true. That's kind of true. Love the shadow so much, and the socks are so cute. Thank you. I'm not too confident to do like full highlights yet. I'm just kind of doing cell shading the shadows and stuff like that. But I'm really quite happy with how this one came out. I think I was happy with how this one turned out. I think her expression is really nice. The hair ended up really looking really good too. For once, I got the horns in the right perspective. I feel like. I think one's a little too long actually, but but for once the horns are actually like in perspective. I think. Line work on point. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, can I turn off the color on this one actually? Is it this one? The line art actually came out like so nice for me. I think it actually looks like I would be actually quite happy just posting just the line art itself. I think I was quite happy with how this one turned out. I was a lot more delicate with the lines this time around, a little more sketchy, I believe. I wasn't pressing down too much, but I kind of like this thinner line work style. And I'm not gonna lie. I told myself I would do a thinner line art style too because I knew I was gonna color it. And I know with my previous stuff, whenever I had really thick line arts and I tried to do color, it just never worked well in my head. So I'm really happy with how this one turned out. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I'm happy you guys like it. I'm happy you guys like it. I'll be posting that one tomorrow. Big lot, big study, big cook. Oh gosh. Hopefully this one turns out the same, or it turns out as well. Hopefully this one turns out pretty well too. I love this era of color, Gaki. Yeah, hopefully it sticks around. Not like super. You won't see like any super crazy rendering, right? It's just I think it'll stick with cell shading for a bit until I get comfortable with it. But eventually I think I'll try to branch out. I think, especially with the good old smudging tool, you know, the little blending tool to get those form shadows in there. For sure, I think that might be fun. I love the big tail. Ah, thank you. I also love Kukaku's big tail. Very big. I trust the Gaki. I should take that advice too. I should trust in myself as well. But I'm a little nervous sometimes. Not gonna lie. I think it was a little crazy to watch you. It was especially crazy to watch you do your thing, Uki, on stream, watching your process as you were doing your personal arts. Because I was like, holy smokes, she's working so fast. I think that's the first thing I noticed. You work so fast. I was kind of impressed. I suppose you were a little locked in. You had the mic. You had the mic muted and everything, so you were locked in, drawn. But I was impressed by how fast you were working. I need to get that fast as well. Maybe if I can get that fast, we won't be having 7-hour, 8-hour streams anymore, guys. I was motivated. Holy smokes, motivated. The Devil May Cry reference. I was really impressed with how it came out though. I love the composition on it. It was so cool. And also the colors, obviously the colors are one of my favorite parts too, because I like the whole galaxy theme that you had going on with the stars. It was very fun to watch. I mean, despite, you know, every once in a while it did crash, sure. Sure, the stream did crash a few times, but you know, hey, that's just the Yuki special. You still need 7 to 8 hour streams. Maybe when you get there, you can work on a bazillion pieces. Holy, that'd be kind of fun, actually. I'd be down to do that. Sounds a little scary, though. I will admit. I don't know if I have the balls to do multiple art pieces at once. I don't know how it is for you guys. Have you guys ever done this Myers-Briggs like personality tests and stuff like that? You know that question that comes up where it asks you like, are you the kind of person who finishes one task and moves on to the other, or can you do multiple things at once? And I used to think that I can do multiple things at once, guys. I used to think that, but that is not me. That is not me. I cannot be doing multiple things at once, guys. INTJ and EFP, I get both 50% of the time. Very interesting. What the heck? I know Myers-Briggs personality tests are not like very accurate, but I think the tests themselves are very fun to do. So while I don't think it's a very good way to pin someone down personality-wise, I do think it's fun to think about the questions together. Definitely is something that I like to do. What's your MBTI? Let me remember actually. I sent I sent the results to my friends. So let me just look it up real quick. As image. Let me scroll down a little bit. God damn, he sent so many pictures. Why did we send so many fucking pictures? That is our PC for real. I pray we must pray for Uki's PC sometimes. It do be a little rough out here. Damn, it wasn't on this page. I had to go to another page. Crazy. Where was it? Where is it? Where are my results? I got INFJ. I got INFJ. INFJ. The altruistic advisor. Oh, good. So I'm introverted. I'm intuitive. Feeling, judging, and then sensitive. S at the end. INFJS. There you go. Me too? Oh my god, did we match, Midori? That's cool. That's neat. What the heck? INFP, I believe. IRC. I think I used to be INFP actually. If I remember correctly, like when I used to do these quizzes in like college, I was INFP for a bit, but I think I might have changed. Might have changed a little bit. Less judging, or less perceiving, more a little more judging, I believe. That's how it went. Oh, I'm so bad at freaking close and folds. I'm just kind of putting things wherever feels right. Folds to close is just my vibes, guys. I don't have to tell you. Okay, there you go. Am INFJ too? What? 3 INFJs in one place? Holy crap. We're just collecting INFJ people here, guys. Get collected. Oh, wait, I fucked up. Gotta make this one a little more to the left. There you go. Maybe a little too much. Maybe we can remove that one. Maybe this one. There you go. That's good. Nika Rain. Big fan. Big fan. I didn't know about Uki, or I didn't know about Nico Rain first. I actually learned about Nico Rain by listening to Eugene songs. Learned a lot of Eugene, lots of Eugene. For real. Hi. Oh god. Hi, Koikara. Hello. Oh, Koikara. Sorry, my gosh. I cannot English today. Hi. Oh my gosh. Thanks for stopping by again. Hello. My god. Every once in a while, I do see that you're also streaming as well, art as well. I've been stopping by every once in a while, just kind of lurking, but I hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been doing good. How are you? I'm doing okay. We're just doing some art studies today again. I hope the art has been going well for you as well. And also video games as well, if you've been doing some games as well. We've been arting bits and pieces here and there. Trying to get my art studies in whenever I get the chance, but nothing too serious, I suppose. I feel exposed. I've been lacking with the art. No, never. I don't think that's ever the case. I will admit I sometimes am on Twitter a little longer than I should be sometimes, but I need to see what all the oomphs are up to. So I've been really enjoying seeing your guys' posts every here and there for arts. Is everyone but me a streamer? Well, you can change that. It's okay. And also, wait, sorry about that. I am reading my mix it up machine, not my actual chat. Thank you so much for the login, the hydrate as well, Skymorn, and the posture check, Uki. I will do a little stretch. Okay. I ship a little more than I need to. I don't have a stand for my PC or for my tablet, but I have this little. I have repurposed an old keyboard wrist rest as a way to kind of elevate my tablet a little bit. So it's at a bit of an angle. It's at like a 20% angle, but I definitely would appreciate a better angle, I think, for my back. Nice study, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I was telling people here that I've been doing a bit of a return to coloring study. And obviously I don't think I'm that great yet. I'm still scared of color for sure, but this is what I got so far with the Kukeko art study. Just some cell shading with shadows, but I'm quite happy with how it came out. I like it a lot. Get a Veda stand. I really should. I've been eyeing this one that's like, I think it's made for iPads, but it has like a little hole for the charger as well, and that's perfect because I do need to plug in a USB-C to my PC in order for it to share the screen and everything. But I've been looking at that one for a bit. The hole? No, not that hole. Not Gaki's hole. I literally only use it for the amazing artists and streamers. It's quite fun. It's honestly so. I can understand why people get addicted to social media for sure. Is the way I'll put it, I suppose. Also with this piece and also with this Kukeko one and also this one, I'm trying out this new method of drawing where instead of doing a rough sketch off the starts with I am just actually doing it all in one go. I think this makes it a little faster for me, and I've realized with my previous drawings that not a lot changes, to be honest, when it comes to my rough and my final line art. Obviously maybe some cleanup here and there, but I think this way it definitely makes me work a little faster, so I'm trying it out for now. Oh hell yeah, that's my favorite method. It feels so much more freeing and straightforward. Yeah, I think I've been having a lot more fun with this method. I think just going straight into it. Obviously, like there are some parts of it that I will go back and touch up quite a lot. Most notably the hair and the eyes and stuff like that. But yeah, other parts of the drawing, I feel like I don't really change it too much. So I think this is a good change on my end. This also means that pieces no longer take like 12 to 14 hours for me. I think this one in total, how much was it actually? This was 10 hours, so it's a little less, but I mean, still pretty long. 10 hours is still pretty damn long. Fuck. Frick, Yaki, god damn it. You gotta work faster than that, dog. Holy shit. I've never been called someone's Oshi. It's time. You can become someone's Oshi. A lot of my friends have voiced that they want to get into streaming, and I'm like, the same advice that someone told me when I said the same thing was just get started. Just if you want to have a face cam, you can, but if you don't want to, if you just want to be a voice on a screen, that's fine too. But just give it a shot. It doesn't hurt. Hell, it doesn't even matter if it's just your friends watching you too. It doesn't have to be anybody else. It doesn't have to be strangers. But give it a shot, see how you feel. Watch the VOD. As cringe as it may be sometimes, watch the VOD. And who knows, maybe you'll like it more than you think you do. Honestly. It's one of those things that I think like you just have to try. You just have to freaking take that leap of faith. The more you think about it, the more you start preparing for it and stuff like that. I think it kind of drains the fun out of it, honestly. If you treat it as a hobby, it's great if you like it. It really does. If I stream, it means less books and songs coming out, though. Oh, that is true. That is true, I suppose. But hey, you know what? You can make it... Actually, well, depends on whether or not you're okay with sharing it to the public first. But honestly, I feel like Skymorn, if you're really into like writing and music, especially music, right? Doing co-working streams or just like showing off your process streams might be kind of cool. I'm sure people might get a kick out of seeing how you make the music, right? Not just listen to your music alone. I guess in a similar sense, there's a few like Utaite, like VTubers I like to watch, and some of them actually mix their own songs as well, and they mix it on stream, and that gets super fun watching the process go down. Obviously, I am never gonna do it myself. Actually, well, maybe actually never say never, I suppose, but I don't think I'm very musically talented. Not something that I've been putting a lot of. I don't have the time to be putting that into, unfortunately. Maybe someday. No concerts, no book tours. Shout out Valley.exe. Oh my god, true. Very true. They do some things like that as well too, right? On stream, if I remember correctly. I haven't been in a stream in a while, but I also recently learned how old Valley is, and I'm like, holy shit, so talented for their age. If there's one thing that will never cease to amaze me, it's when I meet an artist and they end up being like way younger than I thought they would be. A lot of amazing Twitter artists actually that I've found end up being like half my age, and I'm like, huh? Where did this talent come from? Where did you learn how to do this? Yeah. I think one of the cool things though is that it's quite fun to learn from like younger artists, because I think the way that they think of things, with the little shortcuts that they do for art, it's very genius. And it's usually, it comes from like in a way it kind of comes from a place of like no formal art practice, you know what I mean? It's just something that you wouldn't think of if you went to a normal art class. Oh. We all have something to learn from each other, guys. Doesn't matter how old or young you are, you always have something to give to others, I think. Half your age? No, don't make me say it. Don't make me say it, Uki. Don't. No. I was hoping you guys would gloss over that part. Freak! No! 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 I'm not old, guys. I'm not old. Sorry, not old, guys. Also, Kitsune Victor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope your day or night is going well. If you don't know who I am, my name is Gaki. I am a digital artist and also a variety streamer. But today we're just doing some art. So welcome in. Welcome in. I had to code switch really quickly, guys. I'm not freaking out about you guys finding out my age, for sure. I was told by my professor once, it was so bad. I mean, so bad, I had to get a second opinion because I thought I was being mean. I was not. I was correct. Bald dude. Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass. Man, that's crazy, though. That's crazy, though. I think a lot of writing is very subjective, but I like to say that I enjoy a lot of things. I'd say I enjoy a lot of things, a lot of genres, and then I have the capacity to enjoy a lot of things, a lot of genres without dismissing it too quickly. But I don't know. Sometimes I also don't believe that, to be honest. Sometimes I do be a little judgmental. Honestly, if you guys are part of the Discord and you guys have like art to share with me or some music and stuff like that, I do try to check them all out, guys. I do like your guys' recommendations. Just wanted to say you're cute AF. Good night. Thanks, Gov. Thanks for coming by. And good night, my liege. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. If I don't know if you were playing Valorant or CS, but I hope you had some wonderful games as well. I hope to play some games with you in the future, my liege. I was playing Valorant. Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta play CS. I didn't realize they added cash already, but I'm kind of excited. Is there some cash in time? Fuck yes. Yeah, we had the same idea. I'm glad we had the same idea. We played yesterday. Oh wait, did you play with Mod, Brain, and them? Yeah, damn it. Yeah, I think I was eating dinner or something at that time. Unlucky. He was and is a nobody. I got compliments from George Saunders, book winner. Mark out the fellow. Did not listen to just anyone. Very true. Brain, Wayne, AC, my friend Adam. Oh yeah, for sure. My gosh. I always have a good time playing with Wayden too. Wayden is quite good at the game. Holy smokes. Because I think he's been playing a lot longer than I have for sure. So definitely a fun time. If anybody's curious, I'm actually not that much of a CS veteran, to be honest. I got into the game quite late. Attack shooters in general, actually, quite late. But it has quickly become one of my favorite genres to play, for sure. A nobody? I'm a nobody. You are the nobody. He was a nobody. That's funny. Wayden is a shooter? That's true. He do be shooting. I don't think... My aim is pretty garbage, to be honest, I think. I have a quite a shaky hand. And I think game sense wise, I am definitely not there yet like you guys. I think your guys' game sense is a lot better than mine. But playing with you guys, I've learned a lot. As scary as it seems to some people. Like I think playing with people above your skill level, as scary as it sounds, is a very good way to learn. My aim has been so bad lately. I'm freaking old. No, come on, man. Don't say that, dude. You learn nothing playing with me. I just run in. Brain, you know what I've learned watching you play, dude? I've learned that I just gotta stop being a pussy. That's what I've actually learned from watching you play. Because a lot of times, especially in a game like CS, right? Especially games like attack shooters, a lot of it comes down to like map coverage and map space and like controlling the map. And if I'm not running around, if I'm sticking in one place, the enemy's moving around. They're taking control of more of the space, and I'm just staying in one place. You know what I mean? I'm just stuck thinking. And I think watching you play, it definitely shows that like if you're fast about it, if you're fast about what you're doing, you're gonna be able to catch them off guard. You're gonna be able to get more things done because you're doing stuff. So yeah, that's how I learned from you. I got so much better at Apex playing with more experienced pals, but man, it was stressful. Oh yeah, it's stressful for sure. It's stressful for sure. If you want to learn how to play, you gotta put the effort in for sure. But I think it's definitely a good way to learn for sure. And also, thanks, Gava. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. 5 months. 5 months. Holy smokes. Thank you guys. You guys are funding my skevs and my VTuber activities. Let that be known. I haven't taken it out yet. It's the payout is still sitting in my Twitch. But I get a little big smile on my face knowing that my friends are supporting me with their monetarily with that Prime sub money. Brain gave Gaki the courage. He did. He gave me the courage. I gotta stop being a pussy about shit. I gotta run in. And it's scary, dude. I don't know how people do it sometimes. I play Hello Overwatch, Battlefield, and Apex. Oh my gosh. Jura, do you have any sage advice for us? Do you have any sage advice for people who want to learn shooters and stuff like that? Actually, you know what? I was gonna do ribbing on the platforms, but I think I'm just gonna leave them flat. Kind of like it like that. Before I was Gaki, when I was a different persona, I played a lot of Apex, and I remember me and my mods, we basically climbed from like, I forgot where we started. Was it bronze? I believe we basically climbed from bronze to diamond in like a week. We played for like 7, 8 7 to 8 hours a day. We're just grinding the shit out of that game, and we got to diamond in like a week. That was so fun, but it was so stressful, so stressful. Rookie to diamond, was rookie even a thing back then? I don't even know if it was. I don't think it was actually. I think bronze is the lowest. But that was some fun times. That was before. That was also before the season changes. I know the Apex rank system is a lot different now. So I don't think we'd be able to do that anymore, to be honest. Crazy? We were a little crazy, I'm not gonna lie. But honestly, with enough time and with enough mods yelling into the mic saying go, just fucking send it, and we did send it. We were able to get some nasty dubs. What did we play back then? What did we play? I was a big if I remember correctly, I played a lot of Gibby. I played a lot of Gibraltar. My mod played a lot of Caustic, and then my other mod played a lot of Bangalore or Fuse, I believe. A lot of that. Quite good. Oh, and Blood. A lot of Blood too. A lot of Bloodhound. All right, bedtime. Good night, sir. Thanks for stopping by, Gov. Thank you. And also, hi, Power Lines. Thanks for stopping by today. Hate yourself. Aim to get better. Use aim train and just run in. Good advice, Skyboard. Good advice. There's always training practice to the point you get the feeling. Then in the real game, you have to be in a stressful situation to get the reflex going. That's fair. The longer the better. No pressure. For sure. Yeah, nothing beats just actual experience in games, for sure. But I definitely do see the appeal of like aim trainers and stuff. One of my good friends, Junon, you might see Junon come in every once in a while. He's a big Kovacs user. He uses Kovacs quite a bit. I do know, and he's a crazy aimer. If you guys are able to watch Junon play any shooter, I think you'd also agree with me. He is insane. He's got some insane aim. But he also has a crazy setup for his mouse. It's got like a glass mouse pad and everything, and he aims with his arm for sure. He's making sure to get that full movement in his arm. Something that I actually never got used to. I definitely aim with my wrist. But yeah, I recommend, guys, if you guys want to watch a crazy fun FPS streamer, I definitely recommend Junon. Everyone starts at level 1, then we grind and gain skills, just like drawing. True. Yeah, just like drawing. Where you kind of chip at it slowly. I think definitely in the same vein as drawing. Don't look at games as like the skills of gaming as like one whole big picture, right? I think it's fun to kind of chip at it slowly. Just scope out the things that you want to improve on, focus on that, and once you feel like you're at a good place at it, then move on to the next thing. You know, just move on to the next thing. It's like a little skill tree. You gotta start at the base of the tree and then move your way up to the more advanced stuff. And in that sense, I was able to get a lot more stuff done because I felt less overwhelmed by the whole skill tree. It depends on your mileage. 14 to 16, some have the best aim because of response times, and it goes down every year from stable level at 22-ish. Interesting. See, and that's your own words. Out of you. Indeed. It's weird, but I feel like a lot of the things when it comes to like learning and drawing and stuff like that, I can connect it to a lot of things in my life, right? Because I am doing my master's right now for chemistry, and in the same vein, right? Like, I don't have to look at it as some kind of big picture, or I have to learn everything at once. Like, just chip at it slowly. Look at us. Just remember, chat. If you're better than them, it's because you put in hard work, and if they beat you, they're freaking cheating. That is also true. That is also true. If we ever play games together, guys, if anybody on the enemy team is immediately better than us, they're 100% using aimbot or 100% cheating, and we should definitely berate them in chat. Only our own chat though. We never all chat though. Pre-med was a lot of fun for 4 months. It's always rigged. That's true. And also, guys, that the other person in our team, it's faker. It's faker. 100% of the time, it's faker. If they're doing better than you, it might be faker. It's just his alt account. You know what? What are you supposed to do against faker? It's fucking faker. What are you supposed to do? Just wrap it up. It's okay. We move on. Also, pre-med for 4 months. Holy smokes. I hope you got a lot out of it. I was able to get a lot out of my. I wasn't pre-med specifically, but back in college, I was in a pre-med program for a bit, or not. Sorry, pre-med, not pre-med, pre-health program for a bit. Definitely met a lot of cool people, made a lot of cool connections, but I realized after I got out of college that pre-med or pre-health wasn't really for me, I think. So I pivoted afterwards. But I hope you got a lot out of it. I wouldn't mind doing something in pre-med, pre-health though, for sure, in like a health-related field. I just think the connections and also the people that I met there, they were definitely doing different things than me, different aspirations for sure, and also completely different mindsets. I think you definitely need you need a very, very strong mental for healthcare and pre-health. And I don't know if I do well in those stressful environments. I will admit. The Demon King himself. And really that indeed is. Distract him with broccoli? Broccoli tech. I'm no faker, I'm the real me. I asked to test into pre-med to look into neuropsych brain anatomy studies, but I did not need to actually study brain tissue, so I dropped out later. Love chemistry though. That's nice. I'm gonna stab you to pieces, Gaki. Also, hi chats. Hi Mizo. What's up with that? Oh my god, wait, is that a Lorelei? Is that a Lorelei bun emote that I see? That's sick. Haven't been able to stop by any Lorelei streams. I'm a little sad. Why do you want to snap my neck, Mizo? What's going on? Did you lose your Valo games? Is that what happened? Sorry if that's the case. Guys, we have there's like an anime level scene happening in the chat right now. Mizo! Uki! Mizo! Uki! What are you laughing at? I'm sorry. I just imagined you guys. It was your name. It was that one scene where they were yelling at each other from across the crater. Naruto! Sasuke! Uki! Mizo! Mizo! What in the Rosario plus Vampire? Tatapayo? No, maybe not Tatapayo actually. And the Rangers, guys. You know, everyone's here today. I'm quite surprised. It was a bit of a later stream, so I appreciate you guys stopping by. I suppose tomorrow is Friday. I don't know if you guys have any plans for tomorrow, but I'm going to be chilling this weekend, I think. Nothing too crazy on my end. I want to get some good food, though, so I might ask my friends if they want to go out and get some food. Been in a very feasty mood, I think, recently. Gotta support the homies? I really appreciate that. For real, type shit. Type shit. Speaking of, my friend handed me the white monster drink. Oh my gosh. White monster drink. Hold on a minute. Oh, my monster drink. I'm scared. I should wait. I really like this jacket. There's like this just little bags on both sides, and I love this when it comes to cargo pants and jackets. I don't even know what I put into these pockets, to be honest. I don't really have anything to put in these. I just like the look though. Work out at the park after work tomorrow, then home gaming. Oh hell yeah! Wait, work out at the park sounds really nice. I hope the weather is nice for you to go to do that as well. It's been a little hot and cold here lately, so it's been really difficult to figure out what I want to wear. But I've been enjoying the cooler weather for sure. My weekend plans are to fix my shit. Yeah, like your sleep schedule, is that what's going on? Or just like fixing something specifically? Friday, get to be inside on a Friday. Those glitter. White monster creation, holy smokes. Also, hi Kanat Archive. Hello. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by today. I hope your day or night is going well. And Oravti, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope your day is going well, or your night's going well. Not too sure what time it is for you. It is nighttime for me. It's nighttime for me. But very lethargic and not verbal this week, and I can't tell if this is how my life is now or I just need to fix my sleep. Well, I will say I have been going to bed at like 3-4 a.m. so I kind of feel you. And also, Cadet Archive, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. I hope you guys are. Hope y'all are having a good day or night. If this is the first time meeting, my name is Gaki. I'm a digital artist and also a variety streamer. Today we're doing some art, but sometimes you'll find me playing games as well. But yeah, welcome in. And let me know if there's a nickname or anything that you guys want me to call you. I like to call you guys, but whatever is most comfortable for you guys. Hopefully. And I'm so sorry if I butcher any names. I have been known to butcher a lot of names on RIP. Can you call me yours? I'm gonna go crazy. Oh my gosh, Dory with the smooth pick of lines. And also thanks Gamer for the save. Thank you. I appreciate it. Speaking of this thunderstorm right now, Gagstone, not the Gagstone. Hi, nice to meet you, Gaki plus chat. Hope everyone is having a good day or night. It's almost 2 a.m. here. I'm watching streams while I study for exams. Oh yeah, for sure. I hope the studies are going well. I don't know if you can actually hear me right now. I just realized that the ads started. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I will say thank you for stopping by. And good luck on the exams. On the study. There you go. I know it do be midterm / final seasons for a lot of people, depending if you're on semester or quarter. I think in the US you're either knee deep in midterms or you're knee deep in your finals right now. I think it's usually how it goes. So good luck to anybody out there who is studying, because I definitely had a rough time studying myself. Regarding my master's studies, I've already finished all my classes, right? So the only thing I do now is kind of work on my thesis. It's quite nice in that sense, but at the same time too, I do feel like I'm kind of wasting time sometimes. Because when it comes to my thesis, like my research, sometimes I go in and I start an experiment and I can't really do much past that until the experiment is done. But that's why I started streaming. Kind of fill in the time, I suppose. Oh, and not just streaming too. I've been trying to learn how to draw, because this has always been something that I like to do, but I feel like I was never quite good at. And hopefully that will change with how much time we've been putting into it. Oh my gosh, and that's how you met us. That's true, and that's how I met you guys. And also welcome back, guys, from the ads. So sorry about the no warning on that one. I completely slipped my mind. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm almost in final season. I'm taking most of my exams early because I had to leave on a research trip during my actual exam week. Good luck to everyone else studying at the moment. We will be acing our finals. That is 100% true. That is 100% true. I don't know if DeFox is here. I think DeFox is playing League right now, or not League. Sorry, Valorant right now. But DeFox was also doing their finals too, and they ended up actually getting a really good score. I'm so happy for them on their calc finals. Holy smokes! I dreaded calc. That was one of my worst classes. Definitely one of the reasons why I didn't go into physical chemistry, PChem specialization, because with PChem I had to know a lot of math, and I definitely did not know a lot of math. Gaki being a proud unk, I am proud. Also, hi Mara, thanks for stopping by today. Oh, I can't hear, but good luck, Gaki. Thank you. I am studying today. Need some studies. Well, welcome in. Hello. And I don't know if he just woke up, but good morning as well, if that's the case. I can't stay, but have fun, guys. My son. That was my son, actually. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. It's probably sleep I need to fix. I started laying in my bed and it's hitting me like a truck. Oh my gosh. Yeah, get some sleep. I know you like to play with the horsies before going to bed, but you know, sometimes every once in a while, maybe do it earlier. Maybe play with the horsies earlier and get to bed a little earlier. That I do, but they can wait. That's true. Your health comes first. There was a lot of times at the peak of my Lost Ark addiction, I can say, I suppose. At the peak of my Lost Ark addiction, I was playing that game and losing so much sleep, so much hours. So, and it's scary sometimes because you tell yourself it's worth it. Sometimes you tell yourself it's worth it for sure, but I don't. It's never worth your guys' health, guys. Never worth your health. Be talking Uma? They do be talking. Well, this in bits and pieces. I don't play Uma myself, but it do be like that time. I count them jumping over my head instead. The point I got so much small sleep and nappy. Oh shit. Uma. Or else Mommy Creek will be mad at you. Have you guys ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? You guys ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? Huh? Keep that woman away from me. I got all the top tier rares from free boxes. I stopped a while back. That's fair. Favorite is Mambo. Mambo's cool. I think my favorite is Ogre. You can have her. Manhattan Cafe. Ooh, a Manhattan Cafe fan here. An Ogre fan. Yeah, I'm an animator. Whenever I get obsessed with a project, I generally don't sleep. Bit of an issue. It do be like that sometimes. I feel that. Why am I getting smaller, guys? I just realized. There you go. My crazy caffeined horse. Get it? All right, mods bonk Jura. No, I was kidding. Okay, I try to bed. Good luck with the art and coloring. Long live the era of coloring Gaki. Who knows? Maybe coloring Gaki. Maybe his era ends today. Who knows? I'll try my best. Good night, Red. Thanks for stopping by as always. Hope you get some rest. I don't know how I feel about this expression. Might change up the expression a little bit. Hey, I heard that, Gaki. I'm Jodan. No, it's a joke. Just a little Jodan, you know. We're being real. Come on, guys. Can we joke around these parts? I think I just need to make my cheeks a little bigger, actually. My cheeks are... Gotta have more cheek in there. More cheek. There's a camera over there. Hey, look at the camera. Look at the camera. It's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. Come on, it's just a prank. I swear it's just a prank, guys. I will say me and Kakeko were a little overdressed for this weather recently, but it's okay. It's fine. You have a reference for the image, this image, or going off brain matter? Well, I have the jacket. I actually posted into the Discord if you guys want to see what the jacket is. But everything else is just bits and pieces of Pinterest, honestly. The boots, yeah, the boots I've just ripped off of a model on on Pinterest. And the jacket I also found online. Unfortunately, I cannot buy it. I'm so sad. Such a cool jacket. Ah, that reminds me. Do you remember Just for Laugh Gags? Wait, is that the show? Are you talking about the show, Just for Laughs? Because if you're talking about the show, I definitely do remember those, for sure. Actually, it's quite funny that you mentioned that, because I remember that's actually what I watched a lot over in Vietnam when I was over there. I'm not gonna do a one-to-one copy of this jacket, I think. I think I might play with it a little bit. Like, I definitely made it a lot longer than the actual jacket. I think this jacket is supposed to kind of cut off at your tummy. I've made it a little longer than usual. Wow, a deep study of high fashions. I find your choices very fascinating. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. All the stuff that I choose for both me and Kukeko is stuff that I would wear myself, I think. So you guys are getting a glimpse into how I dress in real life, I suppose, or my taste in fashion, I guess, in real life, I suppose. Some of the stuff I would not probably wear just because I don't have the pieces available for it. But I think it's cool. I think one of the things that one of my friends have said and has stuck with me quite a bit is that I don't believe in gendered clothing, right? I think clothes are just clothes, and you're free to. There's no such thing as gendered clothing. Wear whatever you guys want, guys. That way you'll have a lot more fun, I think, with clothing for sure. Yes, I'm glad you also agree. Usually poses are reference Arto, right? On clothings. Yeah. Like this pose, like even this pose, right, is also referenced. Same thing with Kukeko's pose. These are all referenced. When I usually do my studies, I usually make it. I usually just leave it to Pinterest and stuff like that to help me with the poses. But yeah, I ever since one of my friends said that they don't believe in gender clothing, I was like, you know what? I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. You want to wear a fucking skirt and you're a dude, wear a skirt, dude. I remember when like people used to laugh at dudes for wearing crop tops and stuff like that. But recently when I went to Uniqlo, they had a mannequin out with a really cute crop top denim jacket over a t-shirt, I believe. I forgot what they had under, to be honest. Actually, no, it was a long sleeve shirt, I believe, and it was super cute. Oh, that was super awesome. It was super nice looking. I kind of wanted to buy it, but not gonna lie, guys, Uniqlo clothes is kind of overpriced. So I'm going to find a different piece that's a little cheaper than that. But I'm gonna copy what they did. I'm gonna copy what they did. little overpriced, guys. I am not buying a crop top denim jacket for $60. That is not happening. I am gonna thrift that shit. Beauty is an expression of the heart. It truly is. It truly is. Wear whatever you guys want. You find comfortable, honestly. I love wearing stuff from other sections because men's clothing is often better constructed than women's. Plus, I'm agender, so like, oh yeah, like I think that's the thing that always surprises me sometimes. Because like even when you go to like fast fashion places, fast fashion stores like H&M and the like, you'll notice that like a lot of men's clothing in general, right, is a little more expensive. And a little higher quality. But I think it's because they assume that guys are gonna be wearing that in like that one piece only, and for like women's clothing, they tend to like go a little faster, a little cheaper. But I have heard the same thing come from a lot of my friends. They end up shopping in the men's section for slightly better construction on that clothes. Men's shirt is definitely better in terms of fitting. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it do be true. I remember when one of the big things with a lot of my friends, a lot of my female friends, they like to steal a lot of my hoodies. They like to steal a lot of my hoodies because those are usually fitted a little better, and especially if girls like that oversized look, that boxy feel. Oh, I miss a lot of those hoodies, man. Those are expensive. those things were expensive. But I did offer it to them, so I suppose it's fine. I shouldn't complain. I shouldn't complain. Boo, L people friend, how dare. It do be like that sometimes. I do have a lot of info on that part of industries among others. Yeah, I'm not too big. I'm not too knowledgeable, I suppose, when it comes to like actual technical fashion stuff. But I do like to dabble in fashion. I do like to dress up. And I remember a lot of the times back in college and in high school, a lot of my friends used to tell me that I was overdressed for the occasion many times. But I don't think I ever was. I think I was definitely. I just liked clothes. And look how the tables have turned. Look how the tables have turned. Those same friends that used to tell me that I was overdressed for the occasion, I remember they'd come to me afterwards in college for fashion advice. And I was like, haha, now it's your turn to be overdressed for the occasion. Now it's your turn. But I think a lot of them actually ended up looking quite good once they started thinking about their fashion a little more. Some of my friends are frequent the gym more than I do and stuff like that, so they have the bodies for a lot of clothing that I would not wear normally. But I was happy to give them those recommendations because they can fill in the clothes a lot better than I could. Yeah, I always end up with altering my own clothes when I buy women's shirts. Oh, unfortunate. Gaki with skirts, let's fucking go. Yeah, you know what? Like honestly, if I see a cool skirt someday, maybe I'll wear it. But nothing's really spoke out to me, I suppose. Ever seen Vessel on stage? I don't think I have. If you understand. I wish I could dress up more, to be honest, but fashion style is rarely available where I live. No, that's also a big thing, huh? Availability, that's a big thing too. Like I know a lot of my friends, they want to get into like Gothic Lolita and that kind of deal, but like that kind of stuff in America is very, very hard to find. It's very, very hard to find. So like unless you live in Japan or some parts of Asia, it's really, really, really difficult to find that kind of those articles of clothing. Unless you go to like specialty stores, and those end up being so expensive. Another topic of anime, your girlfriend wears your oversized shirt. Chef's kiss. Definitely a chef's kiss, for sure. Definitely for sure. I love that look for sure. I know if any of you guys were here, watch Neto. Neto is getting another outfit done, and she's in the boyfriend shirt. She's in the boyfriend button-up shirt for her next outfit, and I'm so excited. so excited. Look up Sleep Token Vessel, please. Oh my gosh. Well, I know Sleep Token for sure, but I didn't know what's Vessel. Interesting. Mass lead of the band. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh. Relatable. I have relatively gothic mix by TK, and that's mix is rare as hell. Oh, pain. It's okay, Gaki. My workplace made everyone wear a maid outfit for April Fool's event, including myself. What? No way. That sounds peak as fuck. That's hella peak. That's freaking peak. That sounds freaking hilarious. That's awesome. Oh, that is a cool style though. I really, really like that. Gothic mix by TK. Holy smokes. Yaki, you're hired? Yes! Alright guys, I'm no longer jobless. Let's freaking go. Oh my gosh. If you guys are wondering what I like to wear, my clothing is very casual, oversized. I like wearing like I wear slacks very often, wide pleated slacks quite often. And then I usually have an inner plus a nice jacket that I like that also is quite oversized. So I'm very comfy most of the time. I'm a big fan of the kind of baggy, oversized look. It's funny too because me and my sister actually have very similar tastes in clothing. And also for those who are unaware, I'm living with my sister right now, but it's just my sister and her roomie, but we actually share a lot of clothes. She would there are a few times where she would go out and she would find a jacket that she really likes, right? And then she would send me a picture and she'd be like, you want to split this? You want to go halvesies on this? And I'll be like, most of the time I'll say yes. Most of the time I'll say yes. And I quite like that aspect, to be honest. Being able to share clothes with your sister is quite fun. Oh my gosh. Oh, your style sounds so awesome. I wear more alt clothing, but I tend to wear Akibai? Akibi? Style now. Oh my gosh. Akibi style. What is this? South Korean fashion aesthetic originating in early 2K. Blends Y2K with minimalist subversive. Ooh. Very cute. Very awesome. Bag clothes are so cool, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I remember back in the day. Oh my god, that makes me sound old. I remember back when I was younger. God, it doesn't help. It doesn't help either any way I put this, honestly. But I remember when skinny clothes were like very much a thing. Very much a hype for men. You would see a lot of dudes wearing skinny jeans and track pants and joggers, and I also fell for that too. I wore a lot of that as well. And looking back now, oh lordy lord, what the heck was that about? Why did I do that? Looks so much better when the clothes actually fits. Would die for a goth baddie. Would write music for a goth baddie. I need a goth badly. Praying a goth baddie for you. True. Gotta pray for that. Was that back when VHS was a thing? I do like my VHS. It's not too far off, I suppose. I had a lot. Actually, well, it wasn't mine. It was my brother's because he was more into it. But we had a lot of Pokemon episodes on VHS. A lot of Arthur, a lot of Barney, a lot of Disney movies. We had Lion King 1 and 2, 1.5, the one with Pumbaa, the one with Timon and Pumbaa, where they're the star of the show. That is one of the best movies ever, by the way. Lion King 1.5, baby. Where the star of the show is freaking Timon and Pumbaa. Some of the best gags, some of the craziest laughs I've ever had. The music too, honestly. Lion King was a banger movie. You know what? People will give it a lot of shit, right? The live action, the quote unquote live action version of Lion King. That wasn't even live action now that I think about it because everything is CGI. But but even that movie I quite enjoyed it. But I think most of it was just nostalgia. People can give it as much shit as they want. I understand. It wasn't a true. Definitely was not a true live action for sure, and it was weird that they even attempted to call it that. But I had a lot of fun with it. I only came. The only VHS I have on me as a small child at acting camp. Oh yeah, for sure. I laughed so hard at Mufasa's death in live action, had to leave the theater. It is a little comical, I will admit. I will admit. I don't know. I had a lot of fun with it still. There's a lot of movies that are comically bad, but I think you can still have fun with. Anybody seen the Silent Hill movie, you would get what I mean. Also, oh my gosh, Lurkin, thank you so much, Uki, for lurking. Have a good lunch. Have a good lunch. I hope you have a good, wonderful lunch. Oh my gosh. Actually, speaking of movies, I don't know if anybody here has seen the ads for the new Resident Evil movie coming out, but I'm actually quite excited. I'm actually quite excited. Not sure how it's actually going to come out, but what we've seen so far with the trailers looks quite cool. Not gonna hold my breath. Not gonna have some super high expectations of it, of course, but I wanna lead myself into that hole again. But I'm excited. I hope you have a wonderful lunch, though. What did I have for lunch? I had porridge for lunch. God, I mean, that really makes me sound old. I had chicken porridge for lunch, but it was something my sister made because she was not feeling too well. So yeah, we had some porridge. It was good too because the porridge she usually makes it's like really thick chicken porridge with mushrooms in it. I'm a big fan of it. Every once in a while, those kind of meals are very good. They're very homey. Also, thanks, Mazer, for lurking as well. Hope you enjoy your lurk. Okay, I want to play with I definitely want to play with the lion weights a little bit. A little more on these outfits. Actually, no. Actually, I'm gonna work on the hair and the hat first. Let's do this first. So bad at drawing hats. You guys have no idea how hard it was for me to draw this hat. The amount of trials and tribulations that I had to go through to draw this freaking hat. Make it look okay on this perspective. I still think it's a little lopsided, not gonna lie. I don't know how people draw hats so well. Little duck bill in the head. Yeah, I'm gonna head out for work early morning. Work out early morning. I'll see you around, Gaki. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jura. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope we have a good work. I hope we have good work. We get some good rest in. Get some good sleep. Good night. Good night. Oh man. Work then work out after. Yeah. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, and good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, as always. I hope you get some good rest. Oh, actually, wow, we're doing quite well. Then is this, what layer is this? I'll just use it anyway. I don't know what it is about caps nowadays having a little chain piece kind of dangling off the front, but I like it. It's good. Banger little accent. Need more of that. You know what? I'm gonna have it on both sides. Also, I'm going to change my canvas size a little taller. And let's see. One thing I definitely want to have is little horns on the hats. This is a must. No matter what outfits I draw them in, I want to have my outfit and Kukeko's outfit always have elements that call back to each other, for sure. So we will be having little horns. Just a little nod. Oh yes, I've been learning to alter or add pieces to my clothes, and I love adding chains and bows. Chains and bows, holy smokes. I don't know, I never really got that far when it came to altering clothes. The best I can do is like kind of change the hemming and stuff like that with my old trusty sewing machine. I think it's really, really cool when people are able to do that kind of stuff for their clothes. Oh my gosh. Is there a recent piece, perhaps, that you really, really, really liked and enjoyed? My goodness. Now that I'm thinking about it too, I would love, love, love to have chains and stuff. Chains and bows on my pants. I think some of my pants are a little too boring right now. I'd love to alter them a little bit. Add some features like that. Ooh, some chains, some spikes. Spikes sound kind of cool too. I don't know if spikes are too much my style, but I would be down for spikes, honestly. I think one of the things that I'd definitely be down for is let's get into like earrings and stuff. But I actually don't have my ears pierced. Too scared. A little too scared to get my ears pierced. But I think earrings and stuff are very, very cool. Remember how ears looked? Kind of do. Not really. That's pretty good. Did I do something fun with the glasses? Nah, that's fine. I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay with just regular glasses today. But I make sure people know it's me. That's already awesome. I do mostly hand sewing painting designs, but I like add stuff to belts and then make it looks like the pants are more detailed. Oh, I like that though. I like that though. Definitely underrated part of anybody's outfit are the accessories, right? Belts, anything around your wrists, your neck, ankles, even earrings, anything on your face, your fingers, rings. Oh my god, rings! I love rings. Let me try this again. It's a little too high. Ooh, that's a little small. Okay, wait, I gotta make it a little bigger. Okay, there we go. Doesn't have to be too perfect, but I want to make it at least a little bit believable that I know how to make glasses look. I guess I love chains because of Roast Rider. Ooh. I finished 2 pieces recently. One shirt, I altered the sleeves and hem to make it more boxy, then painted, dealing a belt with some necklace chains I don't wear. And thick black ribbons that match the color of one of the pair of jeans. It's like a navy blue belt with many crabs on it. Oh, cute. And a few of the chains have crab charms in them. I'm doing tiny things only I will notice like that. That's awesome though. Holy smokes. I love that. Also, I like the little addition of the little crab charms. It's very cute. I used to wear a ring on my every finger when I was in that vessel stage. Professor called me saying, "See equals this. See this guy." That's how the kings would wear their jewelry, bracelets and stuff. Oh my gosh! I also had a very big phase of wearing rings. I love rings for a long time, because me and my friends would go to a antique store, or not an antique store. Sorry, not an antique store, a vintage store that we really like a local one, a local antique vintage store. And every once in a while, they'll restock on their rings. And it's very fun to shop around on those. There's one that I wear on my thumb. And we have matching ones, me and that friend, we have matching ones. And I wear that one pretty often. It's a nice little story too, I think. When people ask about it, I'm like, yeah, I have a matching one with my friend. And we bought it at a vintage store. Very fun. One of my favorite pastimes definitely is going clothes shopping with my friends, going thrifting and stuff like that. We don't do it too often because obviously that's a lot of money. but thrifting is very fun. Definitely recommend it. If you guys have not taken a look at your local thrift stores or for clothing, and you're looking for a fun piece or 2 or 3 or 6 to add to your closet, I actually recommend it. It's a lot of fun. I had a friend who loved thrifting's fashion supplies. Used to ancient patterns from like 60s and so on. Oh my goodness, that's kind of nuts. I hope they were able to find some cool stuff. The way that you put it, I'm guessing they did. I'm sure they probably found some cool shit. I don't want to do this. Alright, like that's... I mean, that's okay. I need to... No, this train on top, for sure. No, actually... This one on top. Yeah. Do a quick little save before I lose all my progress and cry. Will not be good. Khaki stings. Also, whoa, nice progresso. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I did get a lot of it done before this already, but you guys are seeing all the details go down for this one. So hopefully it ends up looking good. So I don't stink. That's crazy. Never stunk in my life. Actually, maybe I have. Definitely not today. I don't stink today. I smell good. I don't wear hats, but I love two kinds of hats. The fedora and the one where I often see painters wear. They're pretty stylish. What do painters wear? I'm thinking that kind of like that French French berets. That's what I'm thinking of when I think of artist hats. I don't know why. Like he stinks. Speak of the devil and he shall come. Also, hi to Fox. Hello, hello. Hope your Valorant games are going well. They're going okay. Oh, am I doing another smell check? We're doing another sniff check. Yeah, I smell like I just came out of my shower. I think I'm good actually. I wear a fedora. Fedora on the Fox. Holy smokes. I don't have a fedora myself, but I remember my dad used to have one. And I never actually saw him wear it actually. He just used to have one for some reason. They kind of get a bad rep, because you know the whole milady fedora thing going on. But I think some people can probably rock a fedora, honestly. It's just a little unfortunate that is the connotation that it gives off. Yeah, the French one, it seems. Indeed, indeed. A little French beret. It does seem very, very artiste. I don't know why. I'm playing Batman now. Ooh, wait, what Batman is you playing? Arkham Asylum? I haven't played a Batman game in a very, very long time. But then again, they haven't really come out with Batman games recently. I realized. Some bangers on there, though, for sure. Yes, I just finished the story. Ooh, very, very good game. like that one a lot. Oh, okay. Hi, Akihiko. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day is going well. Thanks for stopping by today. Oh, I like that emote. What the frick? It was good. I think my most recent one is Gotham Knights, but it's not really a Batman game. Also, there's that new Lego Batman game. Oh, did not know. Hi, mwah, mwah. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We're just doing some art studies today, nothing too crazy. If this is something that you want to chill and hang out and with me with, I would greatly appreciate it. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm top brain. What do you mean by that, Miso? I'm doing okay though. I had a bit of an early start, so I'm a little more tired than usual, I suppose. But other than that, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing okay though. I've been trying to learn how to do color again. Try to use color again in my drawings. And this is one of the pieces where I'm going to try and color it to the best of my abilities, kind of deal. But we'll see how it goes. I think these little baby hairs that fall in front of my eyes, I think these are a mainstay in any drawings I gotta do. Unless my hair is down, but usually I don't have my hair down anymore. I usually tie it up. Doing good. Glad to hear you're doing well. Can't wait to see how it comes out. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited. Oh, well, actually, since you're here, actually, you can see what I did for Kukekos. So I drew Kukeko first, and I did it off stream because I was a little embarrassed by my coloring. But this is what we got for Kukeko so far. It's not too crazy coloring or anything, but I like how the shadows and stuff came out. And it's just simple shell shading for now, but I think she looks quite good in this outfit that I've chosen for her. Little fluffy tail, little bag, big scarf, big jackets, leg warmers and everything. Embarrassed by color, huh? I am. I was struggling really bad off stream trying to figure out how to color my arts in a way that is like comfortable for me and a way that I can like replicate it. And I think for this piece, especially with this Kukeko arts, I think once I desaturated the colors a little bit, made them a little brighter, I was able to like it a little more. Oh my god, Gag! Oh my god, Noya! Hi, Noya! Thanks for stopping by. Congrats on the debut! Oh my gosh, I haven't been able to give you my proper congratulations. Congratulations on the debut. It was super fun. I was falling asleep here and there because it was really late for me, but I tried my best to watch along as much as I could. I'm so sorry with what happened to your internet too. It was very unfortunate. That was so sad. But I was super. Oh god, the Twin Tails model is super cute, and it was super fun. This art is so good and the colors good. Thank you. I'm trying my best. And time zone, it's okay. Yeah, time zones do get in the way, I suppose, sometimes. But yeah, oh my gosh, guys. You guys haven't seen Noya's new model yet? Gosh, you guys can see it now. It looks so cute. So awesome. Twin Tails stuff is amazing. I love Twin Tails stuff. Such amazing arts, and the rigging as well. It's just so good. Whoa. But yeah, oh my gosh. If you guys haven't already checked out Noya, please do. They're amazing artists. Actually, the latest piece of art that I made was actually of Noya. So if you're wondering who it was, that's her. That's her. It's her right there. That's the one. That was the muse. That piece is so amazing, literally insane. I'm glad you like it. I kind of lost the sauce for a bit, but I think once I played with the colors and stuff like that, messed around with the expressions on the individual pieces in the mirror, I think I end up liking it quite a bit. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Noya. It's nice to see you. Really appreciate it. Like, it worked out so nicely too, because I wasn't really sure where to go with the composition I had, but when I was looking more into like Noya's stuff that she has drawn for herself, and I saw the cathedral theme and everything, I was like, oh, I really want to do like I think this might really good as like a stained glass kind of piece. And I'm glad I was able to cook something, especially make something before the debut. I was cutting it a little close, I will say. I really need to learn from that. I have a really bad habit of waiting a little too long before my awesome oofs events and stuff like that. I was also running the clock on Para's piece, and I was running the clock on Net's piece as well. So maybe next time I'll tell myself to start a little earlier. I love it so much. You're so incredible, Kaki. Thank you. What the heck? I don't. Oh my god. Actually, no. I'm not gonna say anything. I was gonna say something bad, but I was gonna say something along the lines of I don't deserve those words. But I've been trying to do better about. About saying those kind of things. I really appreciate it. People are too nice to me, I feel like. So I don't really know what to do with it. I'm the kind of person who doesn't know what to do when people sing them happy birthday and compliment them. I really do appreciate it. My nose is gonna get too long, guys. In the words of Rachel, my nose is gonna get too long. Also, hi, welcome back, Oki. Welcome back. Nice to see you. I hope you got some good lunch. I forgot something. BRB again. All right, I'm okay. I did eat well. Okay, that's good. Glad to hear that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something a little sacrilegious, but I am going to merge everything into a new layer. Turn this off, turn brightness to opacity, make a new folder, and then I'm just gonna work off of this one. The light arts. Yes, indeed. Noya is a wonderful artist, guys. Please do check her out. Cannot wait for the next stream. I cannot wait for the next stream. I didn't get to draw on the magma page yet, but I think I do want to. If I get the chance, I want to draw something on your magma page. I think that's really fun too. I think maybe if I ever get to it, I don't know how long it's gonna be from now on, but when I get to it, I definitely do want to do a Magma page with you guys as well for my debut. I think that might be fun. A lot of things are still in works though. I'm still working with finding a rigger and stuff like that for my art, for my model arts. But soon. Oh, that's cool. I am not. I think I'm the only non-streamer here. I don't think that's the case. There's some other people who might not stream. That I know of. Actually, I take it back. Maybe my viewers are secretly streaming and they're not telling me. That is a possibility as well. Okay, actually, this was a mistake. Okay, let's actually just turn this back on. What I'm gonna do instead, we're just gonna erase this part and use a different layer. This one. It's only a matter of time. Yeah. It's the viewer into streamer pipeline. Honestly, you'll see your favorite streamers doing their favorite things on stream, and you'll also get inspired to do the same thing. And then you'll also think about streaming, and then soon you'll be looking at stream assets and overlays, and usernames and personas. Quite the dangerous pipeline, guys. Quite the dangerous pipeline. Let me use my calligraphy brush for this. Hi, welcome back, Oki. Oh. What layer did I put this in? You know what? Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, it was this layer. Heck. Okay, this is one then. Let's do this. How's that? How's that for movement? Yeah, it's good. I like that. If I get you VIP passes for my concerts, will they happen? Will you be inspired to wear overcomplicated costumes with mechanical wings? Oh my goodness gracious! I don't know if I'm capable of that. I don't know if I'm capable of that. But if you think I'm capable of looking good in those, perhaps I can. Perhaps I could. I saw recently on Twitter there was somebody posted this picture of the CD player that was also wings that you attach to your back, and it was like a fully functional CD player, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Is there easier ways to do a lot of the things I'm doing right now? Yes. Am I gonna do it though? Probably not. My best friend says he'll never come on stage with me, so I told him I would force him to be in VO at least with a mask on. Well, I kind of know what you mean. There's a lot of my friends I feel like would be a little shy to join me on stream, but I think they're all awesome people, and I think you would love all you guys would love to hear them on stream. Honestly, they're very funny. They're a little shy about being on this on camera, so I will respect their wishes. I thought I would be a lot more shy when it came to streaming the first time I did it, but I was actually okay with it. A lot more okay with it than I thought. And I think it has to do with me not having to show my face. I get very shy when it comes to looking people in the eye and stuff like that in person. But when it's on VC and online and stuff like that, I have a much easier time, I think. Typical group of friends. Truly. No, I'm not gonna force them or anything. I think it's okay. But if they want to stick that kind of, if they just don't want to do that kind of stuff, then it's okay. That is okay. I'm not gonna force them. Also, a little heads up for you guys. I am going to, or it is going to be ads very soon. Just a little heads up for you guys. So if you guys would like to grab some water, grab some snacks, take a little bio break, whatever you guys need, feel free to do so. The ads will be about 3 minutes. Yeah, just a little heads up. Just a little heads up. I'll just be here trying to draw my hair strands. Oh, there it is. There they are. Speaking of devil. I'm too shy to be on stage. I sometimes I kind of feel that, but I also feel like I've gotten a little better about it. I feel like it's one of those cases where like fake it till you make it. Honestly, I think at the beginning, especially when it came to public speaking, I was really scared to do it. But eventually, I was able to kind of break out of that shell. I think fake it till you make it really comes through. While you take break, Kai one rolled. Wait, no way. Did he hit? Oh, he hit on the free one? That is crazy. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. I'm angry. Holy shit. Must be nice. Must be nice. Where? That's so dumb. Where did I put this layer? This one? No. 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 Oh, is this one? Oh, that's fine. We'll clean it up later. I think we don't have to do it right now. Oh gosh, wait. I need to look up a hair bun. Hey, I don't think I actually know how to draw hair buns. Duplicates. Hair bun. Hair bun drawing. I can't do this just quite yet in real life, but I really like the this look of like of putting your hair through the little hole in the back of like caps and hats, and then after that you tie like a little ponytail or it's a little hair bun. It's such a cool look. I'm getting close though. Also, welcome back, guys, from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I really appreciate it. See, that's why he gets drawing done equals ads. whenever I'm not yapping, I actually get some drawing done. Kind of true. It's kind of true. Actually, this is not the right direction. I need to go. Do this way. I need to curve it a little more, actually. vary the sizes a little bit. There we go. That's good. And then we'll also do a little bit of this. Okay, and then now we just play with the line weights a little bit, the density at the start of the bun. Okay, that's good. Applebee ads. Holy smokes, I love Applebee's. Actually, well, I take it back. I have fond memories of Applebee's. but I recently went back to Applebee's and the quality has gone a little bit down. Applebee's is one of those places where that my parents used to take us, kind of treat us out. It's kind of like our splurge kind of meal. Going to Applebee's as a family. And I remember it too. My dad would always get himself a steak. And the rest of us, you know, that steak that we had, that he got, he would share it with all of us. But the rest of us, we'd get the buffet. You'd get the buffet that came with Applebee's. The buffet at Applebee's is kind of lit, guys. It's kind of lit. The little salad buffet that they got going on. Pasta, salad, chicken wings. What we used to do is that we'd go to the pasta section and the taco section. We'd get ourselves some taco shells. We go over to the spaghetti section and we put spaghetti into the tacos. We make little spaghetti tacos. We make little spaghetti tacos, and that was quite good. As a kid, that was all I needed. We got little meatballs too, so you can put those in, so it's not just pasta, right? It's meatball and pasta. And if you're feeling a little spicy, right? If you're feeling a little spicy, you take the guac that you had available too. Guac was free at the time. Take a little guac, you put that on the taco as well. Ooh, god damn. Now we're cooking. Now we're fine dining. But yeah, I recently went back to Applebee's, Miso. I went back recently with some friends, like maybe last year, I think. And I think the quality has gone down, or maybe just my taste buds have gotten a little more sophisticated. That actually might be the case. I think my taste buds probably just got a little more sophisticated. I tried to do the whole thing again, the little taco shells and the spaghetti. It was still pretty fun. If I cooked for you, you would not see a point in restaurants under $100 a plate. You know, I bet. I do remember having this conversation with you, Skymorn. You did cook a lot. I also cook quite a bit, but it's mostly for money concerns, for budgeting concerns. I don't want to be spending too much on food every week, kind of deal. And it's quite nice because I do live with my sister, right? And her housemate, and they're very, very, very cool about sharing money or giving me money for groceries, and then like I'm cooking for them, and then they cook sometimes as well. Blah blah blah. It's a nice relationship that we have at home, and I don't have to worry too much about food sometimes, but I do enjoy cooking here and there, for sure. I'm not gonna say I'm good at it, but there was a time in my life where I wanted to go into food chemistry as a career. And I think food chemistry is still cool. I would definitely look into, if I had the opportunity, I would definitely look into companies that are focused in it, but it's not something that I ended up specializing in. Yeah, he's a house brother. Not wrong, I suppose. Not wrong. I am indeed. My sister is very, very, very overworked. Very, very, very overworked. So I like to help out however I can, if it's chores or cooking. But she also likes cooking herself, so it's not like I have to do it all the time. Yeah, speaking, like, you know, case in point, she's the one that made my lunch. She made some chicken porridge. She makes a bunch of chicken porridge at once, so she can bring it to work and also eat it for dinner, lunch, dinner. It's quite good. I will call up my girlfriend sometimes, pick me up in 15 minutes, and making you dinner. And they all lived in the same house off campus. Interesting. Yeah, I would definitely, especially back in my college days. A lot of my friends would come over and also mooch off my food, which I didn't mind. Back then, I was eligible for food stamps because of how many hours I was working and you know my a bunch of other things that added up to me getting quite a bit of money for groceries from food stamps. So I was always okay with sharing with them. Definitely okay. Definitely miss those days though. I was quite surprised of the kind of stuff that you can buy with food stamps that you're allowed to. Like I remember when I first got my food stamps, I thought that you were not able to buy like snacks like candy and soda and stuff like that. But those you can actually buy. You're allowed to buy those things with food stamps. And it was quite dangerous sometimes because I would be eyeing those deals for soda and candy. I tried my hardest not to look that direction whenever I went to the grocery store. And some other things that I like to buy though. Oh, there was one thing that was definitely for sure not allowed with those food stamp money, but it was the you can never buy stuff from the hot food section. That was one thing I remembered. A little sad, a little unfortunate, I suppose. Sometimes the hot food section looked quite good. I greatly appreciate those years. Maybe appreciate cheap groceries for sure. Every once in a while there would be a deal on like pork spare ribs because for some reason no one wanted to buy pork spare ribs, I guess. And I got really good at making pork spare ribs at home. A lot of good recipes for sure. But I think the easiest one we usually did was like a noodle soup with pork spare ribs. And either that or we just fried them, honestly. Quite good. And you ate it with broken rice. Oh, I love broken rice so much. If anybody here likes gum tam, oh my gosh. One of my favorite dishes for sure. Everything that goes into gum tam is so delicious. I do. I'm glad, Dora. I'm glad you know what I'm thinking of. Love that stuff. One of my good friends too that I met online. He is also a big fan of Kaptam, and whenever he would visit me, because he lived in a different state. Lived in a different state, but every time he would visit us, he would always go to the Broken Rice restaurant because they were really good around us. What's that? Kamtam? Oh my god, Kamtam is broken rice. Is the literal translation. But in Vietnam, they would have broken rice with like shredded pork, or Korean style barbecue ribs, or fried shrimp, or and there's like a lot of stuff you can put on it, to be honest. And then they would douse it all usually in like a kind of a diluted fish sauce. So you get a bit of tang. You also got a little bit of saltiness with like the protein choice, and it usually came with salad too. So you got your veggies in there, and it's just so much of it. It's just everything you need on one plate. And the best part is, who knows? I don't know if this is a good thing for some people, but the best part is, at least for me, is that you can just shovel all this food in your mouth. You don't have to worry about your food touching because everything is just meant to be shoveled in your mouth. Damn, it looks good. It does. I'm sure the pictures are doing it justice. I hope. But it's one of my favorite dishes to have when I go home. My parents make it really good. The restaurants around my hometown also make it really good. I have a lot of fond memories of it as well. I know for some people, like, what was it? Their home, like their what was it? How do you say it? Like their culture, their home culture is like cuisine is like very homey for them, and they can always eat it. But for me, but for me, I've had Vietnamese food so much that I'm actually quite sick of it sometimes. I get quite sick of it sometimes. But that is one dish that I'm always okay with eating. I think broken rice is really, really easy for me to eat. There's so many options that you can get with it. And it's not really quite one-dimensional like some Vietnamese dishes are. That might be a bit of a hot take by me, I suppose. Yeah, it's so funny too, because that one internet friend that I told you guys about that likes gum tam a lot, he's always like, I remember he's always like, he's like, damn, like it must be so nice eating, like having such good Vietnamese food around you all the time. I would be eating this all day. And I'm like, that is not the case for me at all. I cannot be eating this every day. I gotta branch out, unfortunately. You guys ever get to see me though in real life, I suppose? If it ever comes to that point, I got you guys when it comes to food. Love exploring new restaurants with my friends whenever we get the chance. Big foodie here. I will take you guys to the best food spots. I will take you guys to the best food spots if you ever come to visit. Eat time. Yes, indeed. It'll be eat time for sure. I feel like I use the tongue out expression a little too often. I don't know if I should stick with it this time around. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Ah, do I want to add a little patch or anything to my cap? Oh, wait. Actually, where's my... One thing I really like actually is when you have like a denim piece and they distress, they add like a distressed little picture into the denim. That's like one of my favorite things. Oh my god, I suck at drawing stars though. Jesus. Why are stars so difficult? Kappa. Oh my gosh, farmed. Hello. Why are stars so hard to draw? You know what? It looks kind of jank, but I kind of like that. I like that. And now I gotta add a little bits of the threading kind of sticking out. That's a little too long. There you go. Oh, actually, maybe that's a little too much. I gotta tone it down. Okay, that's good. You should do a Procopia version with just simple dildo face. I like that one though. I really like the simple dildo face. It's really cute. There's like a model right now, a free model actually. Actually, I think it's $3. I'm sorry, but there is a free trial for it that's been going around. I think I saw Sim using it recently. It's really cute, and it has like a ditto face on it too. It's really cute. Little chibi customizable model that I've been seeing floating around. Oh my gosh. Also, thanks. Actually, they're not here today, but both Mimi and Noel, thank you so much for making me in Tomodachi life. Very flattered that you guys have me on your islands. I don't have a Switch myself, but I love watching my friends play Tomodachi Life. I think it's so fun. And I'm very tempted, honestly. I'm kind of tempted to see if I can find a Switch on like Facebook Marketplace or something like that. A cheap one that someone's trying to get rid of so they can buy a Switch 2. I don't know. I'm also a poor bitch, so maybe I don't do that actually. As much as it sounds fun. You know, it's not the prettiest star, but I'll take it. See if we can do a different shape on the bill. It's a little heart. What is happening? Signature on the brim? Oh gosh, I didn't even have a signature yet, actually. It's true, what do you mean? Online persona does not equal IRL for most peeps? I mean, yeah, kind of true, I suppose. It's kind of true, I suppose. I feel like I try to be as honest as I can with you guys without doxing myself. But there will be some times where I kind of will flip over the details just to protect myself. I don't think that's too crazy to think about. Honestly, big respect to anybody who can just be their most honest out there, putting out all their details online. It takes balls. Quite scary. I would not be down for that. I don't know who's listening. I don't know any malicious people out there who might use my information for some bad things. It helps me because I talk less. being mysterious. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think I try to be as honest as I can with you guys, though. Please don't give out personal information on the internet. That's true. Please don't give personal information on the internet if you guys can help it. Call 555-5555 right now. Goodness gracious. There's some dangerous people out there who will do some malicious things with the information that they gather from your streams, for sure. I'll show you his info right now. He's actually Mfrag IRL. What the heck? What is that emote, dude? I freaking love that emote. It's so cute. I'm obsessed with that emote. Okay, you know what? I should stop. I need to not go crazy on the details. Actually, well, yeah, maybe we can do a few more. maybe we can do a few more. Maybe we can do a few on the shirt. Actually, no, maybe not. Okay, I shouldn't go crazy. This is supposed to be a color study, guys. This is not. I should not be putting myself in that position. No. It's gonna be more details that I gotta deal with when I color. It's not good. So I need to move this down, actually. Clean it up a little bit. Add these ones. Okay, that's good. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want to add anything else. I was gonna give myself a bag like Hukeko, but I don't think I actually don't usually use bags. You know what? Let's just give it a shot. Let's calligraphy brush, whites. Set this to 50. Also, Kit Kat Banana Lemon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope your night is going well. We're just doing some art today, but I hope you enjoy your stay. You know what? I don't usually wear bags, but actually, maybe I'll add one actually. What kind of bag do I want to give myself? Just give myself a little bag. Little pack. And then above it, actually, well, not above. I'm gonna need to be below. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow, though. I pretty appreciate it. Your day or night is going well. This into. It was fine. Oh god. Losing the sauce. I don't want to do this. Oh wait, maybe I should make a different shape. That'll help. Then we go above it, so we can add this one. There you go. It's not too bad. Go to this layer, go back to my trusty old ink pen. This to this. Stuck on a line. Who stole my brain cells? I need those. Oh my gosh. I like to joke with one of my friend groups. Little Three Stooges of mine. But we always like to joke around that we all share one brain cell and it kind of rotates between us. Whenever we're feeling a little dumb, we're like, twin, you gotta lend me the brain cell for a bit, please. I need it right now. where I put my snacks. This is where I put Moki. Moki's hiding in this little knapsack of mine. Back in college, I used to wear a lot of these shoulder bags. And I just put my, you know, the usual stuff in them, usual everyday carry. But eventually, I just kind of got tired of carrying these around. Much as I did enjoy using them. Just eat others? That's true. You can borrow some of my brain cells, I suppose. You know, I'm not really using it right now. How do I want this to latch? Oh, that's too big. 220. I accept your sacrifice. No. I've had already empty. Oh. Thank you for your sacrifice, Mizo. Thank you. We just won, actually. I'll just do one. Okay. Ow. Oh my gosh. Hi, Skymore. Thanks for the taser, I suppose. That woke me up. Holy smokes. You know what? Let's just stick with the just the regular buckles. We've been doing a lot of buckles anyway. Might as well keep it in theme. And thank you so much for the follow, Godhead. Hello, welcome in. My name is Gaki. I am a digital artist and also a variety streamer. Thanks so much for stopping by today. We're just doing some doodles today, some art practice. I told myself it was gonna be a color practice, but I think I might end up actually spending the entire stream just on the line arts. But I'm having a lot of fun with this outfit, which I think is the issue. Hopefully I can get to coloring this too. That would be nice. For what it's worth, I suppose it's quite early for me than usual. For some reason we like to go... We like to stream until 2-3 a.m. here. Get a little too into the arts and end up drawing a little too long. Have a word that rhymes with tomorrow really limits me. Tomorrow? I don't even know what words rhyme with tomorrow. I can't even think of any off the top of my head. Gotta take into consideration of all the tension points in the clothes, blah blah blah. And I can't just be drawing clothes for the sake of drawing clothes. I can't clothes just look good the first time I draw it. Huh? Ooh, I don't like that so far. It's not bad. It's not too bad. Us? Gizmo? Frodo? Guangzhou? The world is your oyster, I suppose. Been hearing that a lot lately. What's up with people comparing their word to an oyster? Is it an oyster specifically? You find you open it and search. You find the pearl. Is that how it goes? Is that how the whole line goes? You know, it's fine. This one's gonna be directly in the sunlight anyway. I don't want to do anything crazy. Which means that you're just looking at it for the benign size. Oh goodness gracious. It's just dirt that gets stuck in an oyster and causes it to attack it, creating the pearl. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the way I understood how pearls work, it was just kinda reminds me of how diamonds are made. Obviously not the amount of pressure that diamonds are made, I suppose, but in the same sense that it's just this buildup that ends up looking up really, really pretty. For some reason, us humans are all about harvesting that kind of stuff. How's that? Not too bad. I feel like the pockets on the jacket don't really feel like pockets right now. My issue. How do I do this? How do I fix this? That kind of helps. But not quite there yet. Got little buttons too. Little magnetic clasp, I suppose. Yeah, that's good. I think that helps. Should we add for these two? Nah, it's fine. We'll just let those flop. If anything, I'd rather have the little arm ones be Velcro or something. I think that would be nicer. Usually how it goes. Kinda miss Velcro. What happened to Velcro? Why aren't all my clothes filled with Velcro nowadays? I guess as a kid, it makes more sense to have Velcro because that's easy for a kid to open up and close. I kind of want some Velcro on my clothes right now. What the frick was up with that? I work. Good luck with the arts. Thank you so much. Okay, thanks for hanging out for a bit. So, and good luck on the work. Good luck. I don't know what you're working on. If you're working on art, and I'm very excited. But if you're just working on work, then good luck. Yeah. And working on VTuber models? Wait, is it yours? Is it your VTuber model? Is the Uki model being worked on right now? Holy smokes. No commissions. Oh, okay. That's awesome as well. Well, I'm excited. If you ever post them anywhere, let me know. I'd like to see. I'm a nosy bitch. Uki models on the hold at the moment? Sauce? No, not like this. Well, it's okay. I can also say the same thing, I suppose. Geki models also is on hold as well until I find a rigger that I like. And a rigger that's in my budget, because unfortunately a lot of live 2D rigging is it'll be a little expensive. I don't want anything too crazy, but at the same time, I do want something that is smooth and nice. As long as the angles look good, I think I'm quite happy. It doesn't have to have too many crazy. Physics, I think. As long as the head angles and stuff like that look good. I think I followed you first in my previous art account. Wait, really? Can I share what I post? What the heck? Wait, dumb? Wait. Shit. Which one's the previous art account on Uki? Wait a minute. Oh no. I was like, no. My bad friend for not knowing this? Oh shit. Maybe I'll recognize it when it pops up. Maybe I'll recognize it when it pops up. It's fine. Oh no, never mind. What? I'm scared now. Is that oh no, never mind as in he never followed me, or oh no, never mind as in I can't look. Okay. I followed you on my VTuber account only. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. I was like, I feel like I would have recognized Uki's art if I saw it somewhere else. Your art style is very unique, I think. I think I misclicked with my previous account. Damn, what the heck? Yeah. I could have had a glimpse into Uki's past. Can't believe this. I'm lucky. I rarely draw. Really? What the heck? I feel like I thought this whole time that you were honestly just a long time artist, just like doing art every day. But I guess I have learned that you do other stuff too, like animation and was it film? Actually, was it film specifically? I'm not too sure if it was film. But also, I am keeping you here. I'm so sorry. I just keep on extending this conversation longer than it needs to be. Okay, go do your work. I'm sorry. I'm keeping you here for no reason. Go do your work. I'm sorry. 2025 artworks. I only have 3 to 4 finished artworks. Wow, what the heck? Holy smokes. God damn, Uki. That means you're just freaking goated. That means you've just been goated for this whole time. Holy smokes. Sorry, my internet dies. No, it's okay. It's okay. I am quite aware of the Uki internet, so. Yeah, Uki is just goated, I suppose. Let me just rewind a bit. Oh my god, I forgot you can do that. You're allowed to do that when you're a premium watcher. Shit. Also, I just realized. Wait, is my calligraphy pen? Frick! God damn it! I forgot to turn off anti-alias. Yeah, that's annoying. Oh, I don't like anti-alias. I don't like it when I don't like it when the lines do that little phrase a little bit. It's kind of crazy though. If okay, the whole time we're having this conversation, you're missing bits and pieces of it. I felt like I was just having a regular conversation with you. That's nuts. And working while listening. Yes, I did take animation for uni. Okay. So you did take animation for uni. I did remember cartoon. It's cool. Thank God. Holy smokes. I'm talking about Uki in the past, but it feels like I'm just having a conversation with Uki in the present. It's funny. Holy smokes. You know what? The addition of the bag is not the worst. It's not the worst. I think I'll roll with it. We're gonna stick with it. We're gonna stick with it. A little small, but it's fine. It's fine. You know what? I like small bags anyway. I ain't putting shit in there. The shoes be shoeing. Do I want to add anything to the shoes? I'm just gonna have them be like that. Yeah, actually, maybe we can play with the weights a little bit. That might be worth it. I was working on an animation for festival at uni. My Puerto Rican friend did violin for it, but last time that happened. Ooh, violin though, very very cool. Two of my favorite cousins. That actually sounds horrible of me to say, but two of my cousins I like hanging out with. One of them did viola, and one of them did violin. So I think those two instruments are quite cool. Makes me sound kind of mean though, saying they're my favorite cousins, but not gonna lie, they kind of were. All my other cousins were kind of annoying actually. I love the boots. I'm happy. There's some boots. I found on Pinterest. They really know what's going on. It's okay your cousins aren't watching? I hope not. Holy smokes. I'd be very embarrassed if that was the case. Actually, one of them I feel like would be pretty okay with VTubers. But the other one, I think it would go over her head, unfortunately. I prefer military style gothic baddie boots. that do be a fire fit. I agree. What does life happens mean? That is true. I don't want to ask just in case it is some a sensitive topic, but I hope everything is okay with those friends of yours. I definitely understand in some cases, like, life just happens in the sense that sometimes those plans that you have with your friends don't end up going the way that you think they would. The Gaki light rock band moments came and went, unfortunately. That's not gonna happen anymore. Because life happens. Life happens. People get too busy. They can't play music on top of the rooftops with you anymore. People pass, tragedy spikes, plans change. Very anti. Condolences. I think condolences probably fits better here. Definitely think it fits a little better here. But yes, definitely condolences. And it's like, I think one of the worst things, especially when it comes to friends, is when you meet those people. It's like right people at the wrong time. I think that always sucks. I think I've talked about this before with you guys. I'm not too sure who it was with. But I think right people wrong time is one of the worst feelings ever. You also can't dictate that kind of stuff, honestly. It's tough. Oh, Gaki, when you do pajama fits for you and Kukeko, how about drawing them wearing Crocs? I love Crocs. I love Crocs. That's a good idea, Dorai. That's a great idea. I think Crocs are the move for sure. If they aren't wearing just socks or something like that, I think Crocs might be a cute outfit idea. C'est la vie. That's true. C'est la vie. That's just nice. I love freaking Crocs. I love them so much. I wear a lot of Crocs when I was in Asia, because god damn, it's so freaking hot in Asia sometimes. And Crocs are comfortable. A lot of them were jealous too when I had the actual Crocs, and they had some knockoff ones over there, my cousins. Are them daily now? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's that and slides. I really like wearing slides very often. Not the little slippers that you have to put your toes through the little hoop of. Whenever I get the chance to wear my slides, I do be quite comfortable. I used to wear all the time back in elementary school. Oh my gosh. They do be banging. It's a shame because I don't really get the chance to wear my Crocs too often here in America. But if I could, I would be. Like, unfortunately, when I go out on my errands and stuff like that, I do get some looks wearing my Crocs. And I'm a little conscious of how people perceive me in public. A little too much. Crocs, pushes up glasses. Were invented for a movie as a shoe that would be so weird looking no one would actually wear them. And gosh damn, look at where we are now. Took the world by storm in a sense. There's a few Crocs that they've come out with since the original ones that I do think look actually okay, but I actually haven't bought any other Crocs past the originals. I have 2 Crocs for each occasions. Oh, what the? two, oh my gosh. 2 Crocs. Oh my gosh. I like it whenever like, you guys know how there's like the little strap in the back of the Crocs? I love it when people say like I like to joke with my friends that whenever I put the straps on properly in the back, it's like I'm putting on the sports mode. Putting my shit to sports mode. I gotta run somewhere. Amazing. Also, thank you so much. Me is tired. Thanks for so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope your day or night is going well. We're just doing some drawing today. My name is Gaki. I'm a digital artist and also a variety streamer. I share this account with Kukeko and I also share my body with Kukeko. I hope you enjoy your stay. I have a platform one for going out and just regular ones for daily. Wait, platform Crocs? What? Holy smokes! This is new tech. I did not know about. I did not know they made platform Crocs. What? Wait, that sounds nice. Holy smokes! I once helped make a pair. Make a pair of ostrich leather boots for a women's Christmas party with hair satin and patch in front. Spent 5K to wear them for one night. Holy smokes! that is a quite a pricey shoe, but not out of the realm of possibility. I know one of my aunts recently they bought like $900 shoes for a wedding. They're only gonna wear it once. They said, you know, all the power to them. All the power to them. Kind of crazy to me though. Crazy pricey though. Crazy pricey. I don't know. I don't think I've seen platform Crocs here, Uki. I'm not too sure. Maybe I just kind of live. It could be It's very possible that I kind of just live under a rock, and I just haven't seen them around me. But I don't think I've seen platform Crocs. Probably do exist. I looked them up. Actually just right now. They definitely do exist over here, but I guess I just haven't seen anybody wear them. She buys boots like 4 times a year and has a lot in the closet. Holy. Oh, she could be collecting. I respect it though. I also quite like shoes, but I'm more on the sneaker side of shoes. Big fan of collecting sneakers. Nothing too expensive, I will say, on my end. But I like to collect different styles. I think sneakers are quite fun to wear. I work at a leather workshop making shoes for a little bit. Oh, interesting. I recently found out there is a shoe repair, kind of a leatherworking place near me, and I think I want to take my shoes there when I get the chance, just to get them adjusted a little bit. Some of them are pinching some of my shoes are pinching the sides of my feet a little too much. And I like that to not happen. I can help it. Artist purse, 3D, all the bells and whistles, leather, premium for a girl, girl of mine. Oh, interesting. All the bells and whistles. Holy smokes. Yeah, leather work does get a little expensive though, so I don't think I will get that opportunity to fix those shoes until a bit later. It's not like I wear those shoes very often anyway, so I'm not missing out too much. They really do be pretty cool. He does a lot of things. Cameron does a lot of things. Always a treat to kind of listen on the kind of things that he does. I still have a lot of spare spring-made leather if you want it. I think I'm good. So someone else will probably get more better use out of that than I will. Well, than I ever will, to be honest. Someone who will appreciate it more. Ribbing to the bottom of something up there. Looking for real now? Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. As always, Uki. I hope you get a lot of work done. I will just be mindlessly slaving away at this little piece of art. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Also, hi Tupika. Hello. Welcome in. How's Auntie Dozy? I actually have not been in a Dozy stream recently, but perhaps I should check in on her. I hope she's doing well. I hope your night and day is going well. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a while since I've stopped by a Dozy stream. Unfortunately, time zones make it a little difficult for me to stop by her streams, but I need to get around to doing it more. Is Waicho streaming right now? I'm actually not sure. I don't. Let me check. Oh, Gaki, I love how detailed your lines are. Oh, hi, Gallant Jay. Welcome so much. Welcome. We're stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Hope your night or day is going well. Thank you so much for the follow, Tupiga. Hello. Just a little heads up, guys. I'm sorry. This is kind of a little bad timing, but I don't want the pre-rolls to get anybody. Ads are going to be starting in just a bit. So sorry. Ads are starting in just a bit. 3-minute ads. It's very late for me, but I wanted to see what you were doing. Oh my god, thank you for stopping by, even though it's so late. Oh my gosh. Oh no, there's the ads. Oh my god, such bad timing. God dang it. I should have snoozed them. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, the ads. Thank you for stopping by, though. Appreciate it. Also, it doesn't look like Rachel's streaming today. Does not look like it. Oh my god, a lot of other people are streaming today, though. Lots of people. Wow. I have lots of people to raid into later. Hopefully they're still streaming. Wait, I almost forgot. Holy smokes. Gotta add a little zipper at the top first. How could I forget the zipper? There you go. We have our zipper. It is saved. Let's add a really rough. I don't want to make it too crazy. And a very, very rough zipper line as well. Let's make it a little higher. I like it when the collar goes up really, really high. Let's go for that. Oh. Hello. Psychic Soldier Makita. Hello, welcome in. Let me give you a little shout out real quick. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Hope your stream went well. What were you guys up to? Oh, you're playing Evil Dead Regeneration. Wait, I actually don't know what that is. Sorry for ads. I'm sorry if they're stuck in ads right now. Evil Dead Regeneration, though. Oh, the ads are over now. Oh, hello. Deadite raid. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful stream playing Evil Dead Regeneration. Whoa, this game looks interesting. Oh my gosh. I just looked it up. PS2 game. Holy. Hack and slash? Ooh. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen this game before. I hope you had fun, though. Was it fun? Thank you so much for the raid once again. Anybody who came in with the raid, my name is Gaki. I am a digital artist and variety streamer. Today we're just doing some arts, but thank you so much for stopping by. If you guys have the raid and run, feel free to do so. If you need to do any post-stream aftercare, feel free to do so as well. But if you guys want to hang out while I do some arts, that would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Thanks for so much for the rating. Ah, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. I like how this is looking so far. I saw your art on Twitter and you seem really cool. Oh my gosh, really? Is that really the case? I'm really, really happy if that's the case. Oh my goodness. I'm always surprised when people come by and say they found me through art. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's really wait, that's awesome that you found me through my art. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am just I've been really, really enjoying art lately. So that's what I've been spending most of my time doing. I really, really appreciate it. That is the case. Thank you so much. Yeah, but I hope you had a fun time on your stream. If you need to get some rest, I totally understand. It's quite late for me. I don't know what time it is for you. Make sure to take care of yourself, especially if you had a long stream. I don't know how long you were streaming for, but if you had a long stream, make sure to get some post stream aftercare in. I know for me, whenever I finish my streams after I raid into somebody, I like to wind down and watch my favorite Aussie streamers because it's like primetime Aussie streaming times whenever I hop off. And I'll be watching on my phone as I try to go to bed. I'll usually fall asleep to their voices. So many cool art streamers at that time too. Pretty wired, so I'll stick around for a bit. I really did have a lot of fun and had a joy of finishing a game on stream, which is something I'm bad about. Oh man, I totally feel that. I totally feel that. I'm very bad at finishing games on streams as well. Especially longer games that take more than one stream. I have a tough time kind of revisiting them. So I usually try to go for games that I can do within my usual stream times, like 6 to 7 hours. I totally get it. God. Even speaking of which, there's a few retro games that I started with chat, and I have not gone anywhere close to finishing them. I need to get around to doing that. I think that's why I really enjoy doing art on stream, because with art I can kind of just it feels less of a commitment, I suppose. And to me, art streams just kind of turn into sausage streams as well. So I'm just kind of yapping away with anybody who is in stream with me. That's why I really appreciate when some of my friends who are on either PST or EST, they end up staying super late with me. And I'm like, damn, I'm so sorry you guys have to burn the midnight oil like this, but I really appreciate you guys sticking around chatting with me. Oh right, I bought a game the other day, Trailmakers. It's going on a good sale. Wait, is it on Steam by chance? Let me see, Trailmakers. Oh, wait, what is this? Build the ultimate vehicle and explore a vast open world. What the heck? This looks kind of cool. Reminds me of wait, oh my gosh, it's mechs. That's awesome. That's Steam. Midnight is 3 AM for you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's kind of true, honestly. My midnight is kind of turned into 3 a.m. to me. Billie Eilish. Love Billie Eilish. Ooh, this looks kind of fun. Wait, I'm gonna add this to my wish list actually. Maybe if I can convince my friends to play with me, maybe I'll be kind of down to get this. I've been looking for a sandbox game, and this has mechs in it, which already gets a big plus for me. I love mechs. Also, I think no, actually, this is fine. I just need to lower this piece a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. And I think I can put less the line arts. The line weight a little thinner here, I think. That's good. I feel like I tend to overdo with the line weights sometimes. So I've been trying to pull back. Definitely do want to make this piece as well as I can, though. The hair definitely needs to be nice and defined. Welcome, Raiders. Indeed, we got rated by Psychic Soldier Makito, guys. Definitely do check them out. They were playing a cool. I don't even actually. Well, I guess you could say it's a bit of a retro game. I guess too. Looks kind of interesting. Looks very, very interesting. I am a big fan of. I am a big fan of retro games. That was basically my childhood. GameCube era, a little bit before that as well. A lot of those games are fun. Definitely retros at this point, kind of like God of War and DMC clone mashed together. And that sounds like, honestly, sounds like a very winning combination. To be honest, I will say. I didn't play DMC myself, but I watched my brother play it. It was a lot of fun. Very hype. Very fun game to watch. I was never very good at those games though. I feel like the combos and stuff like that would go straight over my head. I would not have the dexterity for that kind of thing. So I played a lot of games like Pokemon instead, where I could have all the time I wanted to plan shit out. Anything pre-talk is probably retro or seen as retro. Okay, that's probably fair. I have revisited some of my games, and I will admit some of them are a lot better just due to the little nostalgia factor. a lot of them don't really translate well into modern gaming, but doesn't mean I still can't enjoy them. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy them still. Gives me Dead Rising vibe with the crazy weapons. Oh wait, good point. It does actually give me that vibe, those vibes. I would think if it can be played on an iPad, it's retro, like Joko's or Tycoon. There was a lot of games that I ended up getting mobile releases actually when the whole mobile boom started. So kind of true. remember playing all the like a lot of the classic Final Fantasy games again on mobile devices, and that was a lot of fun actually. They are a little pricey, I suppose, but they are really good games, and you'll get a lot of hours out of them. A big one for me, a big favorite for me is Final Fantasy 3, and also Final Fantasy 4. Really like those two. Final Fantasy 4 just because I think Cecil and the whole Dark Knight thing was the most coolest thing ever as a kid, and I really like Final Fantasy 3 because I really like the freedom in that game. And also the plot is not too bad, I think. Never played FF. I do have and wear Noctis' jacket though. Ooh, okay. It's funny because I actually never played 15 myself. I actually watched somebody play it instead. But I think 15 is a really cool series. Noctis and the crew are just really funny as well. Love the relationship. Yeah, after 13 and 13-2, I think I stopped playing the newer Final Fantasy games. Nothing on them, to be honest. It's just because I just never had a device to play them actually. Every once in a while though, I do get a little tempted to buy 16. It looks pretty cool. And it does go on sale pretty often on Steam. So maybe one of these days. Some of my other favorite Final Fantasies, let me think. I think 9 is quite good. 7 is a bit overrated, I will admit, but Crisis Core is a really cool game, and everyone should play that one for sure. I like the final one. I also like the final one quite a bit. There's a few Final Fantasy games on the PSP that I really enjoyed, because I just really like the PSP in general as well. PSP is one of my favorite handheld devices, handheld consoles. Crisis Core was on there, but also Dissidia was on there as well, if you like fighting games. Some of my favorite PSP games, though, was definitely the Rengoku series. Almost all of the mainline Yu-Gi-Oh games that came out on the PSP were also fun. What was it? Wipeout was also super fun on that game. On that device. Oh man. I still need to replace my PSP battery since the original went thermonuclear. No! Oh my god, that's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. That also happened to my original fat PSP as well. My slim PSP somehow is still holding on, but my fat PSP definitely the battery on that thing has needed to be replaced. I was so sad when it happened. I tried Crisis Core, but sadly dropped it mid-play. That's okay. That's okay. I think Crisis Core definitely took a different. Since it took such a big leap in change in the Final Fantasy formula, I think it's a little difficult for people to get into, right? But I don't really, I'm not too surprised, I suppose, that happened. It is what it is. I think the story is really fun, and I think it's nice to learn about Zack, for sure. Anybody who is into Final Fantasy VII, if they haven't played Crisis Core, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're missing out on half the story at that point. Goku is one of those games I really wish I would have known about when I was younger. Oh my gosh. Have you played it? I don't think I've actually met anybody who's played Goku. Holy smokes. Definitely one of my favorite series, though. I think it had the formula. It had really cool things going for it, but I think it's just the execution just fell flat just a bit for it to pop off with the game fanatics. Mostly in level design, I think. Level design really was kind of weak, but the combat and the customization I think were really cool. and ahead of its time. Unfortunate that it didn't pop off. Oh my god. It's not the game's fault. I was just really busy at the time. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. The nice part about games is, I mean, for the most part, you can play games. You can play games whenever you want, whenever you have time. It's just a matter of making the time, I suppose. That's the hard part. I have, but only recently. I was held back by the controls, and yeah, level design. Yeah, level design sucks. It sucks. And the button too. Yeah, the button's got it was a little funky to get used to, but I guess in the same vein as like Dark Souls games, like you kind of figure out a way to hold on to the device that makes it easy to play the game. So sad, so sad. There's a lot of series actually. I remember a lot of series on the PSP that never really made it past the PSP. A little unfortunate that is the case. Do wish that a lot of those IPs didn't die off with that era. My hair is falling in my face again. Yeah, let me do it a little bit. There you go. Tuck it behind my little headphones. I've also tried Chrono Trigger. This time I kind of dropped because of a hard boss. Shame on this gamer. Oh my gosh, an instant classic for sure. Chrono Trigger. I know a lot of people have fond memories of that game, but I actually it's not that I didn't like it, but it actually was not that big of a big part of my childhood actually when it came to JRPGs. I was playing other JRPGs I think at the time that I liked more. Most notably, I was a big fan of the Tales series and also the Trails series. Trails is good as well. Oh, good night, stinky guy. Oh, are you going to bed, the Fox? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for letting us know. Hope you have a good night. Hope you get some good rest. Good job on the Valorant games. Good job on the Valorant games as well. Good night, chatters that aren't my Oshi. I hope you get some rest though. Get some rest. Long days of work in the Valorant gulags. Definitely get some rest. Shorts are barely in frame. I guess I'll just add. I'll include them anyway. I think it's fine. How do I feel about these? I think I just gotta play with the weights a little more. You know, I really like the look of these kind of chunky socks, but I don't think I would ever actually wear them in real life. Not because I don't think that they would look good or anything. It's just I tried them once. And they're really uncomfortable for me. I don't like the weights. I don't like the additional weight that they give to my legs. And also, if there's no way to keep them up, I think they sag a little too much. It gets really annoying. As much as I think leg warmers and stuff are cool, it's kind of impractical. Oh, whoopsies! Wait. Actually, no, wait. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Most of the time, I'll also be wearing. I don't usually wear shorts because I have really skinny ass legs. I'm usually wearing long pants, regardless. I would not be able to see my leg warmers anyway, or my long socks. I like different clothes at different times. Sometimes restricted feels good. Other times flowy as possible. Heavy sometimes, light others. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. A lot of my closet is definitely based off vibes. I want to be wearing some things some days for sure. Maybe one of these days, I'll bring out the leg warmers again. Maybe one of these days, it'll just be one of those. It'll be the right vibe for it. But these past few days are definitely not those days. The hack is to get the socks that aren't actually a sock. There's a cuff portion to put underneath in the boot. What? What? This entire time? There's tech like this? The socks were a lie? The leg warmers were a lie? You mean girls weren't just be those freaking those girls I saw wearing leg warmers? They perhaps could perhaps have been not wearing the actual one. Freak! Can't believe this. Sorry, Gaki, image shattered. A little bit. Can't believe this. The entire time. The heck, Rachel's still awake? I'm a little surprised too, actually. The more you learn. Actually, yes, the more you learn, indeed. If that's the case, maybe I'm looking in the wrong places. Yeah, I gotta do a little more research on my leg warmers, maybe. Yeah, Rachel. I don't know how the whole sleep early thing has been going for you. I don't know if you're still doing that, sleep early and wake up early kind of deal. But I hope it's going well for you. It's tough. I think it's very, very tough going from a nocturnal schedule and trying to fix it to a normal person schedule again. I've definitely been struggling for sure. It's so hard. I really wish it was easier to reset your circadian rhythm, but it really does take time. Time and what's the word for it? Dedication, I guess. Commitments. Consistency? Yeah, consistency. That's probably better. Being consistent about it is tough. It's very, very tough. Especially when you're so used to it, right? Oh my god. The door gets more and more heavy the longer you stay in your little nocturnal schedule. Nighttime's so peaceful. It is. I like it. I'm not so much alone in my thoughts anymore, I suppose, because I do be streaming at nights very often. But on the nights where I don't, I quite like the peace that it brings. No hustle and bustle in the house, especially. Right? In the mornings, like my housemates are making noise and shit like that. They're living their lives. And you also have to be kind of like a human being, respond to them and stuff. So I use the nighttime as my retreat. I think it's quite nice. I love the mornings. I kind of feel that too. Especially early in the morning when no one's awake, when you don't have to deal with anyone yet. I think that moment is quite serene. moment my housemates start waking up, though, I think that's when the serenity stops. If you take a day off once, you become kind of lazier, and you want to get to. And if you want to get back on track, yeah, so easy to kind of fall out of that commitment. So scary. Normally I'm not up this late, but I love this time. Feels like you're the only one person awake while the rest of the world sleeps. Yeah, honestly, great way to put it. Great way to put it. It's peaceful. You're kind of just doing your own thing. Sometimes it gets a little scary, I suppose, if you're alone with your thoughts. But I think most of the time, I think it's quite nice. Oh my god, hi Yulosu. Oh my gosh, thanks for logging in today. Didn't think you were still awake. Hello. Hope your day or night is going well. Thanks for stopping by once again. Hope the art has been going well too. I forgot you have dailies. I'm starting now, but hello. I do indeed have the dailies in there. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for logging in. Hope your day is going well. We're just doing some more art studies today with a Gaki piece. Some Gaki art. We did some Kugeko arts as well. We did some light coloring. I'm gonna post this tomorrow. I can't wait. I think it would look nice to have both of them side by side. But at the same time too, I feel like I may have made Gaki's outfits a little too. I might have gone a little too ham on the details on Gaki's outfit compared to Kukeko's simpler one. It's fine. Honestly, I guess the way I'll spin it is probably like this really showcases the simplicity of Kukeko's art fashion compared to mine. That's a little more chaotic, and I think it speaks to both of our personalities as well quite well. Does that represent you and your personalities? I think so. I am now convinced Gaki's the streamer's green room. In a sense. Yeah, but your art looks great. I love the coloring too. Thank you. I'm very scared of color still, and I'm still trying to ease my way back into it. But I think this piece was quite fun to do. Obviously, I still have some issues with it, but if it's just cell shading the shadows like this, I think I can manage. Strain is the hardest to learn. It's the hardest to learn as an artist. For sure. I can see it. Wait, it's kind of cool. If you take away the line art, and you just have my hair and my shoe and the laces. Kind of a cool look. I think you did great. Cell shading does help a lot. Yeah, like I think it's a nice way to ease my way back into it, right? For sure. I just have to worry about where the light hits and where the light doesn't. Kind of deal. And if I think of it that way, then I'm not too scared, I think. You should wear a white turtleneck. So I'm a little excited to have a little black turtleneck instead for Gaki this time. Turtlenecks are some of my favorite pieces to wear, to be honest. I wish the weather was more forgiving, where I can wear turtlenecks all the time, but that is not the case. I think turtlenecks look so good. As an inner piece, I feel like a turtleneck does every jacket good. Oh my god, it makes jackets look so good. but it's a little too hot to be wearing it right now. So I have to settle. I have to settle for like a t-shirt or polo or something instead. As a kid, I wear a leather jacket even in 95-degree weather. You'll be cooked if you wear a turtleneck right now in Vietnam. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I 100% believe it. But god dang it, man. Sometimes you gotta do it for the fashion. Sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes you gotta suffer to look good. Oh man. Oh my gosh, but 95-degree weather, leather jacket is insane to me. That is crazy. I don't have a lot of leather pieces. I don't wear a lot of leather actually. Now that I think about it. But there was one jacket that my dad gave me that I quite liked. It was a leather jacket that he used to wear as a kid. Not as a kid, sorry. I guess when just in his when he was here in America. Which was quite an early age, I suppose, but he was an adult by then. That jacket's a little too big for me still, unfortunately. But someday I'll be able to get some mileage in that thing. He has kept it in very, very good condition too. The leather looks amazing. And honestly, now looking back, I'm kind of surprised he didn't give it to my brother. My brother probably could have worn it a lot better than I could. now that I think about it. If I had to describe my brother, he's like a little bigger than me. Both muscle wise and also just like kind of like body type. So I think that leather jacket probably would have looked quite good on him. Now that I think about it. Maybe next time I see him, maybe I'll ask if he wants it. He might get more mileage out of it. I designed and done a few custom denim jackets, painting and stuff. Made a couple really cute ones. Ooh, my gosh. Well, I recently just got a denim jacket actually, and it's like one of my favorite jackets to wear right now. It's just light enough where it's okay to wear in the heat sometimes in kind of this spring weather. But I think it's also something that I could pair with a turtleneck down the line for winter and fall. Very excited. Very excited. Let's see. Do I want to do anything else with this? Actually, I want to mess with the face a little bit. Forgot. I did some transformation on the eyes. Definitely wanted to make it so that it is not so blurry like this. And do I want to add the lashes? I gave Gecko lashes, so maybe I should too. Yeah, and you know what? It's fine. I don't want to make it too crowded, honestly, on the face. Just keep it as is. Okay, that's good. And then we'll do the set as well. Make it a little more obvious where my pupils are. feel like my eyes are a little far away from each other, actually. Hmm. I feel like I need to put the eyes a little more bothering me somehow. Gotta do a little trick with my thumb and my index to figure out what I need to do with this. Glasses cheat, erase eyes, add shine to glasses. That is something you could do. That is true. Get rid of my pupils for a bit. Right here. Let's move this a little bit up. Actually, well, not. Too low, too low, too low. Small. Ah, okay, that's good. A lot of trial and error, but gotta trust the process. We'll look out eventually. Oh, hey, it's the classes you in the Discord with the teal detail in the classes. Indeed, indeed. Okay, good night, chat, old friends and new. I gotta get on my song so I can accept my bed's proposal for sleep. See you in a day and a month. Sounds like a plan, Skymore. Thank you so much for stopping by, as always. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for stopping by. forgot who it was. Was it Villain? I think it was Villain, right? Who posted the picture of the glasses. Honestly, I just really wanted to go for these glasses because I like the design on them. I saw some in real life once, and I was going to buy it for myself, but I ended up choosing not to buy those glasses specifically, just because they would have taken ever to come in, and I didn't want to wait that long. Now looking back, I do kind of regret not grabbing those glasses when I did. Would have been very cool. Oh, you know what's probably bothering me so much? I don't have fucking eyebrows. Some eyebrows might do me well. Whoa. Gotta be careful what tool I'm using. Oh god, that would have been bad. Flip, 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 flip. I still feel a little too far away from each other. That's a little better, actually. Oh. Draw the whole eye here. I will erase out the details just a bit. Oh, so close, but I need to make this pupil a little higher. It's gonna land. One of these will land. Okay, that's probably better. Thank God. Battling a goddamn eyeball. Not the most fun thing to do. How do I want my eyebrows to look? Honk honk. Hi Orleans. Hello, hello. Thanks for thanks for the clown nose, I suppose. Maybe I should give him a clown nose as well. Look, we're matching. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your night or day is going well. Night, funny little goober. Are you going to bed? Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you get some rest. I was listening while gaming. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for lurking then. Thank you. Really appreciated it. Hope the gaming went well. Yeah, that's good. I need to give myself a shit-eating grin. And then in the next frame, well, obviously I can't draw the next frame right now, but in the next frame, Gaki's like, ah, and he's like falling on the ground or something like that. He's not used to wearing platforms. Oh my gosh. I've been meaning to get some platform shoes for myself, but new CS map has dropped. It's stressful, but don't worry. Oh my gosh, are you talking about Cash? Holy smokes, I love Cash. Well, I used to like it back in CS1 or CS:GO. I hope you've been having fun. I'm a big fan of CS:GO as well. Not as big of a fan as my friends and people who have been playing for a long time, but definitely one of my favorite tech shooters for sure. I remember with Cash, I have one single lineup. I have one single lineup, and it's playing on T, and I have one lineup for a smoke from Sunroom. But if you ask me to do anything else on the other sites, I am completely useless. Usually my tech for the other site is just to run it, to just to freaking run that shit. Run that shit through Squeaky. That is my tech. Oh my gosh. I hope the CS games went well though. I can run on CS:GO another time, but I did learn one smoke on T for to be heaven. Ooh, very nice smoke. Very good smoke. I had one friend that was usually on that one for sure. But yeah, if you're going to bed soon, I hope you get some rest. Get some good rest. Good job on the games today. Hopefully I get the chance to I don't know if you ever stream CS:GO, but I hope to get the chance to watch you play. I like watching people play CS. It's very interesting. It's one of those games where I can learn a lot by watching other people play, so. I also need to play with the line weights a little bit for the places. Forgot. Actually, well, I don't really need to be honest. It's fine. It's that is a small detail. I have a tiny bit, but the comms are not TOS friendly. Would love to do it a little more often. Ain't that the shit sometimes? I feel that. Man. Comms in those games, they do get a little hectic, so I am not surprised. I'm not too surprised. Especially if you're playing with randoms too. It gets a little chaotic. I try to keep it I try to keep my games to only me and my friends if I can help it. We always try to 5 stack. You know, every once in a while, that's not always in the cards. Sometimes you gotta play with some randoms every once in a while. On a rare occasion, maybe you do hit a random that's quite cool, quite normal. And some other times, you meet some of the most angry people you've ever met in their entire life in those lobbies. Crazy, crazy times. Well, a friend of Ghost Sama is always welcome in my stack, but I explode now. sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Get some rest. Thank you so much for stopping by, as always. Hope you get some good rest. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Gotta make these shoes a little more bulbous and some matches on the other side. So what I like, what do I think? What do I think of that? That's pretty good. Don't gotta make these too crazy. I'm shred you to pieces, Gaki? What the heck? Maybe what happened? What happened? Did you lose in StarCraft? Is that what happened? Oh, bozo if you did. Nice try. It's me and my lonesome here, Miso. Come on now. And also all the lurkers, obviously, but half of them might be asleep. Also gotta eat now. Good luck on the arts. Though it looks almost finished. God, I wish I can say that, Miso, but I got a ways to go. Thanks for stopping by though, regardless. Hope you get some good rest. Good night, good night, good night. See you later. See you next time. Aki stinks. Frick you, Miso. Good night. I don't even know what I was doing here, actually. Folds into leather, I guess? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that, I guess. I think I've said this a few times before, but people usually tell me that line art's like their most dreaded part, but I quite like line arts. I quite enjoy it just quite a bit. I think it's quite fun. I wouldn't say I'm good at it or anything, but it's one of my most it's one of the parts where I find a lot of zen. I should not do this. I realized I did this wrong. This is how it's supposed to go. R33 sinks as well? Holy smokes. New drawing today. Loving the boots. Evening, lovely. Oh my god, hi, Nini. Thanks for stopping by today. Nice to have you. Hope your night is going well. Hope your night or day is going well. Yeah, we're doing another drawing today. We're doing a bit of a study on color because I've been wanting to get back into coloring. I hope your day is going well. This is another drawing I did. Oh my god, not the ads. Crazy time about that. I don't know if you're still here, but this is another drawing that I did on my own time with Kukeko. We're just basically doing the same thing. Nice to see you though. Thanks for stopping by. No ads. No. Bad time with that by far. I'll see you soon. That's true. That's true. Or a little 07. Please God. That's not bad too far. And we're back. Oh my gosh, welcome back. And where was I when I left off? Oh, I was saying how today we're just doing a different piece. This is a bit of Gaki arts. But on my own time recently I did some art for Kukeko. Where I did some color. Yeah. I don't usually use color. I'm a little scared to use color still, but I'm actually quite happy with how this one came out. Yeah. We're gonna do the same thing for the Gaki piece as well. See if we can do some rendering with actual color instead of just black and white. And yeah. Thanks for stopping by though. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciated it. Uber cute. I love the soft colors you got going on. Oh, I'm happy. Yeah, I think after I was kind of having some trouble with picking colors out, but I think after I desaturated the colors a little bit, made them a little lighter, I quite like it. Like as you can see, her Gecko's horns are a little like a tad lighter than they usually are, a little desaturated. But I think it works quite well. Oh god. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna go the same path with this one though. We'll see. Maybe we'll work with slightly darker colors for this piece. I think the boots definitely. I feel like I'm gonna do black boots or something. Oh, and the ads have ended. Welcome back, guys, from the ads. And thanks for hanging out. If you guys watched through the ads, I really appreciate it. Okay, you know what? I think this. I think I'm gonna say that a few times before I actually get to it, but a little more. Just, you gotta clean up a little more. I think I can move on to the colors now. I think I'm quite happy with how the line art came out. Let me see. One last look at the head. Let's see what the hair. Everyone looks good. It's fine. Jacket looks good. I have all the parts. I got the zipper. Got the pockets on there. My fingies. Wait, almost forgot. I don't usually grow up. Actually, well, I take it back. I was gonna say I don't usually grow up my nails, but I do. My nails usually get too long. I don't know how to cut it. So I will also have my nails be a little longer than usual. Hello, a pleasure to meet you. Hello, Kunai1. Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Nice to meet you. As well. We're just doing some art today. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I saw some drawing and had to join. Oh my gosh. Wait. Are you also an artist as well? Or perhaps you just really like arts as well? I'm just doing some art studies today. Ease myself back into color because I don't usually draw in color. We're almost done with the line art. I'm planning to do some animation too soon. Oh my gosh, animation. Oh my gosh. Oh. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. You'd like to work along with me, I suppose, in this sort of co-working sense. That'd be great. That'd be great. It'd be nice to have. I'm planning to do animation soon. I want to be a voice actor. Is that what it is? I'm guessing. Oh my gosh. You do. You possibly do you also do the I guess if that's the case, do you voice your animations? Oh my gosh. Good luck, good luck. I will soon. Oh my gosh. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I think voice acting is very, very cool. Some of my friends got into it recently. Like vocal training, both for voice acting and also for singing. And I'm very, very impressed. It's not something I have the time to put in myself, but it's a lot. I think it's very, very cool. I do voice impressions of anime characters. Oh my god, I see. Hope it's going well for you. Hope it's been going good. I don't think I'm too good at impressions, I will say. But that is something I do find impressive. Is there any characters that you think you're particularly good at? Bakugo, Deku, Tanjiro. Oh my gosh, wait. A lot of big hitters. That's cool though. Holy smokes. And what do you do for what kind of animations do you usually do, if I can ask? Animation is really, really cool, but something that's a little bit out of my my skill sets, honestly. Definitely something I want to get into though. I think it might be fun to animate some of my drawings, definitely. Well, I don't post my animations since I don't know how to animate, but I'm self-teaching myself. Oh my gosh. Well, good luck to you. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Definitely is that is a big can of worms to open for sure. think it's very, very cool. There's a lot of cool ways to animate as well that's available now, honestly. If you like doing 3D animations in Blender and Source Filmmaker are great, great, great programs to do that. But if you're like more into 2D drawings and stuff like that, then Spine and Live 2D animation is also very, very cool, I think. So many other programs that I'm just not listing right now. Maya, I think Maya is a big one too, right? I believe. We like doing cartoonish ones. Obviously, the whole Adobe Creative Cloud is quite tailored towards cool animations and stuff like that. You can also do. Sky's the limit, honestly. I got into animation because of an old app that allowed you to make stickman fight movies and post them on said app and fell in love with it all. Oh my gosh. That is funny that you mentioned that because I know a lot of my animator friends, the reason why they got into it was because of a lot of Flash animations back in the day. Newgrounds especially was just a mecca for Flash animations. And a lot of them got were inspired to learn how to animate because of Newgrounds and Flash animations. Bit of a shame that Flash player died. But damn, holy smokes. I got some good memories out of it for sure. All the way back in 2015. Holy. It's been a while. It's been a minute. 11 years now. Well, fingers crossed. Good luck. The animation studies go well. It is a big undertaking for sure. Thank you so much for the follow, Kunai. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, honestly, I really like talking about art here. We always yap about different styles of art and stuff like that here. So if down the line you'd stop by one of my streams again, I would greatly appreciate it. Love to hear your animation journeys. Also, I'm chatting too much. When I talk about a topic, I talk a bit too much. Sorry. No, you don't have to apologize about that. You don't have to apologize about that. Honestly, with a lot of streamers, a lot of YouTubers, we'll let you know. We'll let you know if things derail a little too much. But I think you're doing fine. I also get to that point too. Like I like to talk about whenever there's a topic or something that interests me. I can yap about it for hours on end. That's why sometimes, especially at this point of the nights when everyone's asleep, you often hear me yap about my art process and stuff like that. I remind myself I sound like Deku when he's taking notes. But that does paint an image in my head, so that was quite useful. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. I think one of the things I always found very interesting with voice acting, especially, is when you think you know someone's range. You think you know someone's range when you hear them. Then the next time you see their name on a different project, they're doing completely different completely archetype of character. You never heard them do before. They're knocking out the ballpark. It's always shocking to me. Like one of my favorite VTubers, Bao, she recently started doing voice acting stuff for anime, and honestly, yes, some of the roles are. If you really listen closely, you can kind of tell it's Bao. But I remember the first time I heard it, I was like, holy smokes! I did not recognize her at all. And in a similar vein, there's like a few other voice actors, a little more prominent ones, but like Amelie, right? Amelie has a few roles in anime that I think quite surprised me. I didn't really expect that from her range at all. It's quite impressive. Yeah, can't wait. I hope the voice acting goes well for you. Maybe I'm gonna hear you somewhere and I'm gonna be like, holy smokes, this is so damn good. Oh, hi Marin. Thanks for summoning my son. Thanks for stopping by as well. Hope your day is going well. I was gonna say night. Oopsies. I actually want to be the best VA. Since I'm good at voice impressions and people tell me I should. Well, that is a good way to put it, at least. I think it's good to have big dreams. For sure. Hey, you know what? If other people are saying that you have a career in it, I think you have a very, 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 very good reason to try and chase it for sure. If that isn't confirmation, I don't know what is. My son. No, it's definitely my son, Marin. How are you doing today? Feeling okay? Hope we're getting some rest in before going back into studying. Lots of people studying actually. We just had some people come in recently saying how they're in finals as well. But it do be that season, I suppose. I'm awake right now, and so it's my son. What the heck? Is that how it works? I suppose it is. Alright, fine. But after you go to bed, he's my son. Oh, I like that. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. I don't know how I feel about this whole zipper thing I got going on over here. Maybe I should get rid of this. Okay, let me see. Let me see if what happens if I erase rid of this. You know what? I'm down for that. I'm getting rid of it. Lazy. Too lazy. You are going to bed first? Well, that's not confirmed. Who knows? Maybe I'll do an all-nighter. How about that? I can also do Bakugo's voice in Japanese. Oh my gosh. Bakugo's voice in Japanese. I think Bakugo's VA in Japanese does a very, 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 very wonderful job, so... Boy is angry. Boy is very, very angry in Japanese. So much emotion. Okay, let's go with that for now. Bakugo's JPVA's a goat? Really, truly, truly. Yeah, doing an all-nighter, then Gaki, FSMH. Try it then? Nobody's afraid of you. Crazy. Every once in a while I think about it. Sometimes I'll be drawing a little too long. And I see the sun coming up, and I'm like, damn, should I just continue with my day? Should I just not sleep tonight? But I don't think we've actually drawn for that long yet. In quite a while. That was only when I was doing that Para piece and also the net piece. I should probably start posting my post impressions on X. Continue. Oh my gosh. For sure, for sure. Yeah, honestly, if you're comfortable with posting your voice acting stuff online, try to get some other people's opinions on it too. I believe it's a website too, actually, right? It's a voice acting forum, I believe. What is it called? Was it voice acting club? No, it was not voice acting club. What was it? That way you and other people can hear them. True, true, true. Indeed. I would like to hear it, if possible. Casting club. That's what I'm thinking of. That's true. Yeah, I think that's really cool. I'm in a Discord. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I don't know how often people, give advice and stuff like that on that, but I assume it might be. I assume it's probably a good resource for anybody who wants to become a voice actor right now. Voice acting club. I'm sorry, I couldn't really think of it off the top of my head. I definitely do not have what it takes to be a voice actor for sure. But some of my friends, they do for sure, and I tell them every day. I might mess with the line arts a little more down the line, but I think I like how the eye looks actually. It's bothering me a little bit. It's a little better. I look so tired, but it's exactly how I want it to be. Yeah, it's not too bad. I have returned. What's this? We're still doing the same drawing, actually. We have not moved on from the drawing beginning of your arrival to when you revived and until now. Still working on the same one. Well, hope you're doing okay. Hope your night or day is going well. Welcome back. Look at the shirt. Oh, where's my nose? Crazy how much of a difference it makes. Nose. Also, thanks for so many Muki. Thank you. My drawing little daughter. So happy I got this done. nose to be sharper, maybe. Why is the nose gonna be so difficult? Alright, I think that's pretty cute. Holy smokes, Junon with the freaking 30 stream streak. That is crazy. Congrats, Junon. Also, welcome in. 30 stream streak? What the heck? has there been that many streams? I don't believe it. Hi, welcome in, sir. Hope your night is going well. We are doing some more art today, as usual, I suppose. You know what? I think I'm quite happy with this. Merge. Convert brightness to opacity. Turn off this one. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna send this to myself. We have the line arts. And now, coloring. Junon, your head looks concerningly dented. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm sure he's fine. Just type in okay. Have you played any CS, Junon? Have you played any CS recently? I asked mostly because Cash is out. I'm wondering if you've been playing it. It's from me getting one tapped. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Good drinks, good drink. No, CS made me hell mad a couple days ago. Oh my gosh. Are you talking about that one game you had in Mirage? Are you talking about that one? If so, then I definitely feel that's very infuriating. Idiot and Neko has logged in for today. Thank you so much for logging in. Thank you. And also thank you for the headpats. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. No one ever uses the nice stuff with me. Everybody just wants to bully the heck out of Yaki these days. I feel like the head pat one never gets a lot of use. It was the one in Inferno where my entire team peaked in op mid. I was gonna say popped the peak mid. I don't know why. Peaked in op mid. It's not often though. Yaki said what I wanted to say. Yes, indeed. It's not often that I get the head pats. I appreciate it whenever it does come by. We love Gaki. Headpats all around. Thanks, Nini. Thank you. Headpats from our number one idol, Nini Naneko. Why am I having so much trouble with putting this in? There we go. Maybe I should just use a regular fill brush for this part, honestly. I'll treat Gaki nicely today so that I may be exempt from the squats I've missed. Well, okay. If that's the case, then I suppose you can get a pass. You get a pass from the squats. You didn't miss too many squats today, actually. I think we only hit like 25 or so. But I still appreciate them, regardless. They do get me moving. I'm usually such a homebody, sitting in my chair, in my bed, doing God knows what. It's nice to get active sometimes. course, that does not mean I am going to unlimit squats. Hell no. Recently, Mofu also added the squats redeem to their stream, and oh my gosh, people were so people were quite trigger happy with Mofu's squat redeem. I was surprised. I think Mofu did something like 70 squats or something like that in a row. A lot. I lost a few millimeters of my body from fire and some ghost sensitivities. Mofu didn't have limits on her cooldown. Yeah, it was nasty. It's like, Mofu, what are you doing? But honestly, Mofu can do it. Mofu can do it. Mofu was chilling. He was vibing. My back hurt a lot. Interesting, interesting. Oh my god, I love this new tool. It lets me fill things just by drawing a lasso tool, drawing around them. And it's made filling these annoying crevices and stuff like that so much easier. Obviously I have to go back and fix a bit of it, but for the most part this has made my filling these parts so much easier. I may have died had I stayed for a little while more. 100 plus within the first 30 minutes. Yeah, it was something crazy. It was something crazy like that. I couldn't stick around for the whole stream, but I saw that Mofu was also doing some art as well. It's always fun watching Mofu do art. I really like his style. He definitely has the Moe gene for sure when it comes to arts. I have not unlocked that part of my skill tree. And I feel like I don't have to say anything in regards to his design either. The new seal design is so cute. I love that so much. Really stylistic and nonsensical belts are quite fun. Definitely worth it. Definitely important. Oh my god, it works so well, dude. Holy shit. I actually feel so powerful. It's not me, but just the auto action. But still, holy shit. It's so good. So good. This alone would have been like a few hours just of me filling in the whites. So happy somebody showed me this before I got back into coloring. I would have definitely suffered without this. Like, oh, that was so easy. I'm done. That's basically it. Now I just have to get rid of some of these parts. But witchcraft is this? There's a nice little tool. I can't even read it because it's in Japanese. But it's basically a Phil Crudely tool that uses the lasso tool. All you have to do is draw around the parts you want filled, and it'll fill it in for you, making sure to include all the crevices and parts that gets missed by bucket tools all the time. Build these. I think I'm good. I don't have to do that actually. I think I will hold back. Fill these nuts in your mouth. No, you ruined the punchline again. Come on, Baron. Why do you always fail on the punchline on these? No, I didn't. You did. The punchline didn't land on that one. I'm sorry. Stop bullying, Marin. I'm not bullying you. If anything, you're bullying me, and you messed up the punchline. That's on purpose? Kind of lame. Kind of a lame excuse, Marin. I don't know about that one. I'm not even gonna say that one I didn't, but I do like that one I go to bed. Marin needs punchline scenarios on Kovacs. Yeah, because Gaki is short, so he needs more gremlin. Holy shit. Punchline practices on Kovacs, guys. Catch me on that for sure. So I can truly be jester maxing. Do not talk to me blocking you, Gaki. Shit. Well, man, if this is gonna be the last time we talk to each other, please make sure to give Moki 3 meals a day. Make sure to wash him. He gets a little stinky sometimes. He always forgets to wash behind his ears, so you gotta do it for him sometimes as well. Miyuki's more on top of it. Miyuki knows what she's doing. I don't know how to do it for her. Amongaki would be with me. He hates me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Alright. I'm going to save this. What else is going to save this? I'm also going to color pick this so I can start coloring things in. Gaki hates me. Namamangaki loves me. Really, is that the case? Really? Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Gaki knows Grieco and planning framework of the second piece. He's becoming too powerful. Oh my gosh. You're really spinning these out back to back, aren't you? Aren't you, Aiden? Okay, let's take out the... I think we just use G-Pen, actually. Yeah, we just use G-Pen. Let's get our flat colors on first. Oh, actually, I think it might be nice if I used as much of the colors between Keko and my outfits, actually. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can color match everything. That'd be kind of cool. One day he's gonna reach his hand through the screen and touch us. Sounds kind of scary. Actually, well, maybe that might be possible for Kukeko. I don't know for me. But maybe Kukaku can do that, actually. Maybe down the line. Actually, yeah, I like that idea. And also we can make the coat basically the same color. Scarf, we can maybe make thinner? No, actually maybe not. Oh wait, no, the socks. Okay, the socks I can use it over here as well. And the hat can either be black or also denim. I'm gonna grab her tail. You fluffy. I think that's the one thing she won't let you touch, actually, unfortunately. That's honestly if she ever decides to join me on stream. I don't know if she will. Well, join me on stream is probably not the right word for it. If anything, she'll be the one who is streaming. Because I won't be the one conscious anymore. Maybe one of these days, Kukeko can hang out. I'm gonna get myself a black bag, maybe a gold. Oh wait, the bag can be the color of the scarf actually. I like that. I like that. Let's go with that. And the color pick. Yeah, I'm gonna make this like. There we go. Let's make it like a slight pinkish so I can tell what I'm doing. I'm working with very, very light desaturated colors, so. I'm gonna drag these nuts jokes as much as I can. God damn. I was dragging these nuts all over my face kind of deal. Crazy. You know, khaki in red doesn't actually look too bad. I like these. Nah, but I'm not gonna do it though. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it with the regular color scheme we got going on. No painted nails because I don't really like painting my nails. Usually the only times I have my nails painted is because my sister wants to try something. And she doesn't want to do it on her own nails, and she doesn't want to do it on her bestie's nails, so she used mine. But you know what? Whatever, I suppose. It is what it is. That's good and bad depending on your plans. Hides mallet. Hey, what are you gonna do with that? Sounds right for a sister to do. Yeah. Oh my gosh. There was one time my sister, she wanted to experiment with with chrome nails, kind of like the chrome metallic look. And I think that was one of my favorites, that's for sure, because that's what she gave me one time. Yeah, I really liked how they looked actually. Been a little too shy though. I've been a little too shy to ask her to do it again because I feel like it's a waste. It takes a lot of time and effort to be doing nails. Saki so slay? Saki is indeed slay. That's true. Very cool. He just needs to not work as much as she does. Then maybe she'll look less tired. I remember growing up, I never met anybody who was actually like married to their job. You know what I mean? Like we always say people are married to their job as like an idiom, but generally it feels like my sister is that. I don't know how she does it. And I find it so ironic too, because like her best friend is like, well, I suppose it actually works out because they're like kind of foils to each other. But her best friend is like super airheaded. It's the best way I could put it, to be honest. Really sweet person, but just so airheaded. It's so funny when you put them in the same room together, when you put them next to each other. I think that works quite well though. I think, and also in my friend groups, me and my best friends, we balance each other out quite well. Always good to have balance in your friendships. Airheads, yippee. Yeah, she's super nice though. She's super nice though. For anybody who doesn't know, like I live with my sister and her bestie. And I remember the first time around, I was a little nervous, but they were very nice to me. And I already knew my sister, obviously, so that wasn't really a big an issue. Living with someone else is always a very nerve-wracking thing, I think. A lot of things could go wrong, you know, things that you might think are okay don't really slide well with them. But it worked out pretty well for us, I think. It worked out pretty well for us. I got a vacuum head, nothing in there at all. Oh, goodness gracious. I think sometimes I wish I had that airheadedness, to be honest. Sometimes I'm a little too much in my head about stuff. Especially rings true when I draw. I've been trying to do better on that, honestly, on that front. You can suck up knowledge though. That's true. If you have a vacuum head, that means you can absorb knowledge as much as you want. Those are blank slates waiting for knowledge to come rushing in. And also, I forgot. It doesn't help that my paper color is not dark enough. There we go. What layer am I on? Oh shit. What time is it right now? 2:27. Do I think I can finish this today? I think I can. Cell shading shouldn't be too difficult. I shouldn't say that actually. I've added a lot of components to this outfit. I might be eating my words soon. Four minutes till 6 hours? Well, that is the name of the game. We do be drawn for 6 hours on this channel quite often. swear it's not even on purpose. It seems to be the average time in which I feel like I'm finishing these drawings. What else wants to be yellow? Okay, maybe these buttons will be yellow. Oh, these will be yellow. I wonder if I want the zipper to be yellow. This is pretty long. I do think it's quite interesting that I've been able to stream for this long. But then again, when it usually comes to me playing games and stuff like that, I will be sitting down and playing games for hours on end. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I'm able to do this. What else do I want to make? You know what? Actually, yeah, we'll just make the zipper and stuff yellow. Yeah. I think the gold zipper will look good. Maybe. Nice. Okay, okay. And what else do I want to do? Oh wait, I almost forgot. Where's the black layer? Take this, and then we're going to also fill in the turtleneck that I'm wearing on the inside. Thank you, Stream Element Spots, for linking my socials. Should probably get around to just moving everything to mix it up, to be honest. Got a little frustrated with the Stream Elements homepage, honestly, and I've been trying to move away from Stream Elements. But there are a few things that I have it on Stream Elements still. I've not gone around to fixing. Oh, I also have to fill this. You can like barely see my shorts here, but I am indeed wearing shorts. Okay, cool. And then layer, we're going to color pick the coats. And then, oh, actually, wait, I can just use my new tool. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna color it myself. Well, actually, before I finish this off, let's get the bag real quick. Color pick the scarf. I'm gonna color in this. This one as well. Oop. Art stream, nice. Oh my god, hi, Intricist. Hello, hello, welcome back in. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. I hope your day or night is going well. How are you today? I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. We are doing a bit of an art studies. I'm just trying to ease my way back into coloring. That's what we've been up to. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well. Hope you have a good day today and tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You gotta go soon. If you gotta go soon. And that is a-okay. Hope you have a wonderful day as well. Now we can go back to this layer. Fill in the rest of this. Oh, I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just lurking, studying for college. For sure, for sure, for sure. I hope the studying goes well. Good luck to you. A lot of our viewers actually, surprisingly enough, a lot of them are in their finals and midterm season. So, I wish you all a good luck. Honestly, definitely stressful times for me. I remember that. I was the kind of student who wouldn't study until the very, very, very last minutes. It's not that I didn't really absorb the information in lecture, honestly. I did. And I was able to do the assignments just fine. But when it came to the final exam, the final exam, I would wait until the very, very last minute to study. College by cooking, yeah. Exam seasons. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This must be spooky. Gosh, my school, my college at the time, was on my undergrad, right? My undergrad was on a quarter system, so everything was slightly accelerated. Very, 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 very fun in a sense, because all the classes you liked, they went by super, super fast. But in the same vein, any classes that you didn't like, they also went super fast. So you had to be ready. For my master's though, I switched over to a semester system, and I feel like it's a lot more relaxing, I think. I did not miss those days of quarter system. Oh god, I just died momentarily. Well, no worries. Welcome back. Yuki dead? Oh, Yuki. Welcome back. They're very fun recently. Ever since I got this picture of Miyuki in like the group chats and stuff like that, from whenever my friends want to refer to me, they just use a little sticker of Miyuki instead. That looks very cute. love it. I've been an avid fan of Basil Leaf's art for a very long time, so I'm so happy to get my own. I shall disappear momentarily. Sounds like a plan. Oh, there's the ads as well. Hope you guys are going to see a wonderful ad. I realized I don't even have to be so careful in this part because I'm just gonna paint over it. My god, the power of painting. Holy smokes. Now, do I want the hats? I want the hat to be black, or am I blue? Actually, I think blue. I think I want blue. I think it makes more sense. Yeah, cause the maybe if I didn't have the turtleneck there, I would have done black hats. But I think blue hat looks better here. Oh yeah. Definitely like this more. Blue hat. Blue. That's pretty good. Okay, cool. And then now, wait, so this is gonna be white, right? Yeah. So then now I just have to color in the eyes. Oh, okay, there you go. And the ads have ended. Thank you so much, guys, for watching through the ads. Welcome back. You're such a... Yeah, finish it. Finish it, villain. Finish that sentence right now. Let me see what you're gonna say. Hi, villain. Thanks for stopping by. Day is going well. We're just doing some more art today. Sick piece, dude. Stop holding out and let me wear it. What the frick, dude? I'm happy that you swung by today. I didn't think you were coming by. It was getting a little late. I was like, oh no, I don't think Phil's gonna come by today. But lo and behold. Hope the cut's going well. Hope the gym days are going well. Hope things are going swell with the GF. I want a call style wallet of your girls. Oh, collage style wallet. I want to say college. Jesus Christ, I can't fucking read today. Holy shit. That'd be kind of lit though. Another layer. The last one's gonna be the hair. Like Gecko. God, Gecko looks so good. Yeah. Now you kind of got me thinking. Now you got me thinking about like things with girls went horrible, then incredible. Oh shit. That doesn't sound too great. That doesn't sound too good. Well, you know what? Hey, at least if it ended incredible, and I'm hoping that's a good incredible now. But I'm hoping that's a good incredible now. Things ended up incredible in a good way, then I suppose the trial and tribulations were worth it. Sandbag is as good as I hoped it'd be, and I'm happy because I found out about a better way to dev my back. Oh shit. Okay. This guy's in the lab. This guy's in the lab figuring out new tech. That's crazy. Well, I'm happy to hear that it's going well for you. I'm a little clueless when it comes to this stuff in the gym, so honestly, if you tell me anything regarding it, I'm just gonna be nodding my head all cutely. But I'm glad things are working out for you. Sandbag is an interesting one, just because I don't think I know anybody. I don't think I know anybody around me that has a sandbag for stuff like this. This is it's so crazy. I've been trying to bend my arms when doing T-bar rows. Looks a little silly, but it hurts good. Oh baby, no pain, no gain. That's what they say, right? Crazy that we're talking about that because the song right now is Masochist. No pain, no gain, baby. But to some people, the pain is the gain. Crazy track. Now that I think about it, what a crazy track. Fire song though, I fucking love Eugene. Sandbags are great because you can curl, press, squat, suitcase, or shoulder carry, toss, twist, and shrug with them. It's quite literally the do-all for it seems for you. Holy smokes. I didn't think it was that versatile. Well, happy to hear that, I suppose. Especially when it comes to something like a home gym, I assume the versatility is quite nice. So you don't have to buy multiple things. Actually, I'm not even sure if you even bought that sandbag. I'm gonna assume you did, but maybe I don't know. Maybe you procured your sand somehow that I'm not aware of. That plus brief sesh with a rated rope, you're great. Should be that song, more passion, more energy. More passion, more energy. You're hungry, we devour. Or who it was. Was that Sink Pisser? I think it was Sink Pisser who said that. He's doing well. Unfortunately, it did start a little late, so and he's on that EST clock. I don't think he can stop by, unfortunately. No Sink Pisser for us today. I realized when it comes to these little strands that pop out, maybe I should have, perhaps I should have been a little more prudent on how those looked. Now they're kind of hard to color. Oh no. It's a difficult. Or explicit of that is gobble me, swallow me, drip down the side of me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What is the rhyme making me say? I'm getting kind of sick of my protein powder flavor though. Hey, what have you been drinking? What have you been drinking? My protein powder right now is freaking Fruity Pebbles flavored. and you might think that I might get sick of that stuff, but somehow I have yet to get sick of it. Banger flavor though. I promise I will clip that. Wow. Right, you're a lot nicer than other people. I'll tell you that right now. If the people that we're thinking of, or that we're both thinking of, if they were here right now, they would definitely have clipped that out of context. They definitely would have clipped that out of context. Yo! Pretty Pebbles flavor sounds so sick. I recommend it. I recommend it. If you can get Diamatized around you, I don't know if it ever goes on sale around you, get that Fruity Pebbles flavor, man. Shit is banger. Shit is banging. Obviously, I'm pretty sure the cheapest stuff that you can find, if you're trying to be health, like cost conscious, obviously, it's usually just the vanilla and the chocolate flavors, right? Like, god damn, bro, I get sick of that shit so fast. I get sick of that shit so fast. I think vanilla, I have a bit of an easier time because I can mix it with shit, but most of the time, I don't know. I get sick of that stuff after the first or second shake, I think, if I don't have other things to mix into it. Okay, nice. We just gotta get the horns. Oh, maybe I shouldn't make this green. There we go. Oh yeah. That's a lot easier to see. What if we made it green? I tried mixing berries with my chocolate powder. It tastes like ass. Fuck, man. You know what? In theory, I think you had something going on, but a little unfortunate that didn't work out. I don't remember what kind of things I like to add to my stuff. I think a big thing for me is, especially with those especially with chocolate and vanilla. I think I had some Torani salted caramel syrup. That stuff is pretty banger. That stuff makes everything taste good to me. And also, Ink Moyu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just doing some art today, but I appreciate the follow. Hello. I hope your day or night is going well. It is quite late for me, but we are still trucking on, trying to get some drawing done. Yeah. If there's a nickname or any other preferred name you'd like me to call you, please let me know. I'd like to call you by whatever is most comfortable for you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh wait, I almost forgot my tongue. Tongue action. This inks is okay. Gotcha. Is that right? Inks? Am I getting that right? Alright, sounds awesome. Well, welcome in. You're just doing some drawing today. As I've said already. God dang it. Yeah. Split tongue fleas. Unfortunately, this is me, so I don't think I can add the split tongue. I don't have a split tongue. I don't have a split tongue. Oh, unfortunate. I would love to have a split tongue though. I think it's cool. Also sounds like it hurts though. Sounds like it hurts. Wee. Like the only person I do know that has a split tongue, and also is also quite kind of crazy that I do know somebody with a split tongue in the first place. It's quite rare, but they were born with it. they were born with it. When they came out the womb, they had the split tongue already. So, it wasn't something that they had to go through a traumatic experience to have themselves. And they get a lot of comments on it literally whenever they open their mouth. It's crazy. People always comment on it. They're like, holy shit, you have a split tongue. But he's a good sport about it. He always does some cool tricks that you can do with the split tongue. Very dexterous with it. Gaki, can you split your IRL tongue? I am not. I don't got the balls to do that. I'm so scared. I am very, very scared of pain. I will say it right now. I'm a little bitch when it comes to getting my like shots done or anything. If I have to get a injection, I have to get something like that done. Very, very scared. Needles scared a frick out of me. And maybe that's why I had no future in pre-health, to be honest. Now that I think about it, I am too much of a bitch when it comes to that. Holy smoke. Anybody who can do that without yelping and stuff like that, props to you, dog. I ain't got it in me. And it's the very same reason why I don't have my ears pierced. Or anything pierced, actually, for that matter. As much as I like the look of pierced ears and pierced navels, pierced lips, I don't got anything pierced. Needles are only scary if it's about injecting something. Kind of true, actually. Other than outside of that, I suppose I'm not scared of needles. I suppose. That's I remember when I was doing I was getting a lot of blood work done over. If I remember correctly. I was getting a lot of blood work done because I had a lot of health issues growing up. I was so scared of needles, and I had to have either my mom or my sister or my brother hold my hand the entire time. And I was doing blood work. It was kind of embarrassing. Oxygen into vein, that's a ticket to death right there. But yes, super scary. Holy smokes. I think I remember seeing, was it a scary movie or was it Jigsaw? It was either one of the two where something like that happened. And then ever since I saw that scene, I was like, holy smokes, needles are the scariest thing to ever exist. I can feel the needle in between my shoulder and muscles. Oh, oh. Just thinking about it. I'm like thinking about it in my head right now. And also, thanks, Yukina. Hello. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. I hope your day or night is going well. We're just doing some art today. Anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Gaki. I'm a digital artist, also variety streamer. But today we're just doing some art. What an interesting brush you're using. It looks cool. Oh my gosh. Are you talking about this one I'm using right now? This little ink brush. It's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. It came in a set with some other ones for drawing manga. And it has quickly become one of my favorite brushes for drawing line arts. Yeah. Are you drawing on the tablet? I am. So I draw on a Samsung Tab, Android Galaxy Tab S9. Sorry, I don't know why I flipped that so much. So it's a mobile tablet, Android tablet that is separate from a PC, and I connect it to my PC with a USB-C. Oh, it's just an ink brush. Your strokes make it look completely different. Very neat. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of control with this pen. It comes with a lot of settings actually, which make it nice for color mixing and stuff like that down the line. But yeah, one of my favorite brushes for sure. I plan to get a Galmon P2200, but I'm freaking broke with OPC. Oh my gosh. No, I feel you. I think that's one of the biggest reasons why I went for a standalone tablet, right? Instead of a PC tablet, because I didn't want to always have to rely on having a PC whenever I wanted to draw. And I will say, even though I am a big fan of the Apple Pencil and iPads, I've been actually quite enjoying my Android tablet, my Samsung tablet. It's been doing me pretty good. So honestly, if you are okay with not having, if you're okay with like just having a standalone tablet instead of a PC tablet, like specs wise, I definitely recommend it. In total, I think I spent so this Android tablet that I have, the Samsung Tab S9, I bought it for $400 flats. It was refurbished, right? So it's not brand new, but for $400, standalone, doesn't need a PC. Pretty good. Obviously, down the line, I do want a PC tablet though, so I think that would be nice. 9-inch tablet is a little small, so sometimes I'm struggling for space. I'm planning to get a Mac for my studies in the future, so might as well go get a Galmon. Oh yeah, for sure. I think especially if you have a PC already, then getting a drawing tablet that connects to the PC is very cost effective. But I know in my case, like, I wanted to use the tablet for school stuff as well. So a standalone tablet for me was the better choice. Yeah, definitely work around what you have though, for sure. What might work for me might not work for you, kind of deal. Yeah, wait, what am I thinking? I think I quite like it. Not too bad. Color matching is actually quite fun. I was gonna do different colors, but I think me and Kukeko having the same color for our outfits is actually quite cool. All right. We have our flat colors. Let's add our new layer. Make a multiplier layer. I think I used 25% for my multiply. Yeah. 25. Switch to our trusty G pen. let's see. Let's see what we can do for shadows. The most dreaded part. I'm a beginner when it comes to color. I'm a little hesitant. Start rendering. I will try my best. Been observing. Are the transparent remarks a stream screen overlay? I thought it was part of your art choice. Oh my gosh, are you talking about the one that comes up on my? Sometimes it comes up on my trend. My thumbnails and stuff like that. Because if that is the case, it is a part of the OBS filter that I have on. It's part of the OBS filters actually. I think it's like a retro overlay, I believe, and I think in the process it kind of makes things transparent. The CRT overlay. Gaki, you remind me of a male person. It's very cute. Oh my gosh! Wait, Darai, you're a genius. You're a genius. Wait, I didn't even notice that. That is kind of cute. I'm your trusty little mailman. Wait, I kind of like that. I'm very, very glad that you pointed that out. I'm very happy now. Trusty little mailman, Gaki. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't think I would have noticed too much about the transparency thing going on, but it's funny that you mentioned it because now I'm gonna be a little conscious about it. Not in a bad way, but I'm gonna be a little conscious about it. 'Let's chip out this slowly. We don't have to do. Anything too crazy. You're good. Okay. I'll try not to worry about it. I'll try my best. Hi Gaki, how you doing? Is stream going okay? Oh, hi Sue. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. This music's fire. I'm falling asleep. This is one of my favorite playlists for sure. So I'm glad you like it. Well, hope your day is going well. Hello. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. Stream is going quite good. I've been dabbling with a bit of color recently. That's what we're doing today. We're doing some color studies. Yeah. I hope you've been doing well. I hope stream has been going well for you too. Nice to see you. Six hours stream. Tell me your ways. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know what to say, to be honest. I think since it's something I really enjoy doing, like drawing, right? And I'm not doing anything that's too intensive brain-wise, I think. I've been able to do these 6-hour streams. Flow state. Maybe flow state's a good way to put it, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what to say past that, to be honest. I will say though, after this, you can see the little clock on the top left, but it's like 3. It's like 3 a.m. for me. The sleep I'm gonna get after this is always super good. I always get the best sleep after this. No, because like if I stop now, I'll never finish. Right, right. That's what I'm thinking too. Whenever I start a drawing that I really, really like, I'm like, maybe I'll be busy tomorrow. Who knows? How do you determine when an artwork is finished? Honestly, it's kind of based on just like how far my art skills can take me, right? Uh, I tell this to everybody that comes in, but I am still a bit of an amateur artist, I think. Still learning, and however far I can get with my skills, right? I try to do my best, but if at a certain point when I'm just doing the same thing over and over again, and when I'm redrawing the same lines, when I'm not getting anywhere anymore with my art skills that I have, then it's finished. And maybe maybe down the line when I improve again, I'll come back and revisit it, right? But I go as far as my art skills can take me. I first thought Flow was a concept from Blue Lock until recently I heard Professional talked about it. Really interesting. You Canadian? I am not Canadian. I am not Canadian. I am from the States, if anyone was curious. I am not Australian. I'm not Australian. I know what it says. I know what it says on my I know it says Aussie on the stream text, but I just have that as a joke. It's a little inside joke because I tend to stream during Australian peak hours very often. But yeah. But your art is always looking amazing. Well, thank you, Sue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really happy to hear that. Definitely chipping at it. Definitely trying to learn best I can. Especially right now too. I haven't really worked with color in a very long time. But this is why I've been doing these color studies. Definitely something I want to get good at for sure. Once it looks good, then can I make it better? But sure. Honestly, yeah, it's tough. Sometimes it's tough. It's been so many times where I've been like kind of just mindlessly trying to improve a piece of arts and getting nowhere with it. So it's been getting a little easier for me to learn when to call it quits, I think. No point in bashing my head in when I don't know what I need to improve, right? Kind of deal. We try our best. Oh, hey, I got reconstructed. How fortunate. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to have you here. We're doing the same old thing. Nothing crazy. I suppose we've moved on from the line art though since the last time I saw you. We're working on the colors now. So there's a much easier way to do this. Gaki, are you still not doing commissions? I don't have any official commissions, right? But I am open to personal requests. Yeah, honestly, like especially to friends, because I feel a lot more safe doing art pieces and stuff like that for friends, right? If there's ever any projects that you'd like to hire me for, or if you like a drawing done, please send me a DM. My DMs are always open to friends for sure. I'm still too scared to do commissions for strangers though. I think I'm not quite at that level yet. It's understandable though. You never know after all. Yeah, you really never know. I always hear those really scary horror stories of people getting like really bad clients or like chargebacks and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'm in no financial situation to be doing that kind of stuff. And honestly, it's not like I'm really struggling for money, I suppose, right now. I can say that for now. It's just because I will be job searching very soon. But yeah, maybe someday down the line, who knows? I will get around to doing full commissions, but for now it's just gonna be for friends. Sadly, there's a lot of different people around in summer. Yeah, right. Oh, sorry guys. I didn't mean to use the J word. My bad. My fault, guys. Chargebacks aren't too bad in all honesty. Just need a very thorough TOS along with documentation for everything. That is true. That is true. I think as long as you have a very good paper trail or electronic trail, right? You can definitely avoid a lot of the headaches. For sure. And also having a middleman, right? Too. You're offering your services on VGen or something like that, then you have a bit of a safety net as well. PayPal and stuff like that too. Just gotta be careful with that kind of stuff sometimes. J and T words. Maybe I should use a different word or something. Employment. I'll DM you as you know. I'm preparing something big. Very exciting. Very exciting. Oh my gosh. Yes. Please do let me know. Please do let me know. If it's something within my abilities, I would be so happy to do something for you. For sure. It's exactly what you think. Well, your model is so cute. I also really like your model as well. Are you changing up your theme at all or something? Because if you are, honestly, really understandable. But I'm looking forward to the full model reveal and everything. Just hopping in to say hello. Your art is gorgeous. Real inspiration. Oh my gosh, thanks, me is tired. And also, thank you for the follow earlier. I did see that. I wasn't too sure if you were just lurking or anything. I didn't want to call you out. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming out of lurk and letting me know. Really appreciate it. We're very shy. We're very shy today. Very surprised whenever someone comes by and says they like my art. I struggle a lot with finding what I like about my own art sometimes. Whenever I hear someone say that, I'm like, what's really me? Little me? Crazy. I'm changing it, but it'll be amazing. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see what you're gonna do with it. I really can't wait. Speaking of which, I gotta finish my VTuber model. Also, I'll never stream. And that's okay. That's okay. Like I know a lot of my friends, they got into like they got into like customizable VTuber models just to make their OCs and stuff in, right? And every once in a while we'll like sit and call together and we'll hang out all using our models. And I think it's just fun. I think it's just fun to have that. It's fun to have a little persona, I suppose, to use. Like I know it came to a surprise to some people, but I had OCs for the longest time. Because I loved role playing and stuff like that, especially in games and like D&D and stuff like that, right? So when it came to my VTuber model, it was like very easy for me to kind of craft what I wanted out of it. love making OCs. And I love hearing what people do for their OCs as well. It's so fun. Such a fun time. I have Ivis paint, a phone, and a dream, bruh. It is time. It is time. That's all you need. That's all you need. A little bit of elbow grease, a little bit of time, a little bit of blood, sweat, and tears, and you got yourself a VTuber model coming in. Cousins are really nice. You can do a lot with them, and there's a lot of amazing ones. There really is. Oh my gosh. Like a few years ago when it came to VTubing, right? Like 2022, 2021, like these things were like unheard of. Custom models were basically unheard of. And, like the quality of custom models nowadays that people are coming out with, so amazing. I'm so impressed. A VTuber model is my OC with lore, but too pretty to waste, right? Too pretty to waste, so you gotta get started on that. OG starter pack, not gonna lie. Texting after waking up, be like, bleh. I totally get it though. I'm also just really bad at texting on my phone. I don't know why. Maybe it's just I'm just bad at using. Maybe that's the unk in me, I suppose. I'm just bad at typing on phone screens. I tend to type a lot. Me too, Gaki, me too. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. I don't know what it is. Back in the day when I had my my keyboard directly on my like a physical keyboard on my phones, I was doing just fine, I believe. But the moment everything went to glass screens, I kind of lost it. Millions of traumatized OCs. So fun depending on what you're looking at and how you look at it. I suppose that's true. The life of an OC is quite tumultuous. It's quite scary. You don't know what kind of things that your creator tool will subject you to. You might be in a perfect world, maybe. Who knows? I don't know if that's the case for sure, but I like to imagine that me and my OCs are living a good life. Hopefully they're enjoying it. For real. Oh my god. Hello, Haku. Thanks for stopping by today. Hope your night or day is going well. Thanks for stopping by. I've seen people buy Tomodachi Life just to see their OCs have fun. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that you brought that up actually. Because yeah, you're right. That is a good example of that is a great example of where to use your OCs for sure. I don't have a Switch myself, so I haven't been able to play Tomodachi Life at all, but oh, I'm so jealous. I want to play it. So far so good? Sounds great. It's quite late for me, but I'm enjoying it. People have been coming by, spending some time with me. Very much appreciated. Every once in a while, I wonder if like, or when I was first learning how to draw, I was like, is there services where you can like ask people to color in your art? I would definitely hire someone to color my art if I could. I really enjoy doing line art and stuff like that, but when it comes to actually coloring my stuff, I'm so bad at it. So bad at it. Agree. Yeah, I'm just not very good at it. And that's why for the longest time I kind of stuck with black and white arts. Didn't really dabble with color for a very long time, and I still kind of don't, to be honest. This is kind of a new venture for us. Man, love to. Random question: since your artwork is mostly black and white, what is your favorite colors? Oh, good question, Minjo. Good question. If I had to pick a color that I really like, just in general, I think up there for me it's blue for sure. A lot of my clothes that I use, that I wear myself, right? I usually wear a lot of black and whites, or actually a lot of black. Sorry, black and gray. I wear a lot of black and gray, but if I have to use any splash of color, then it's usually blue, and it usually comes in like dark denim, or navy and stuff like that. I think that's usually what I go for. But yeah, blue's up there for sure. Love blue. Oh, also, hi, Yam Slinger. Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. I'm black and white because I can't even do that properly. Colors wouldn't make better till I figure it out. That's fair. Color theory is not my friend. It's also not my friend either. Even, what was it? Let me go back to the Kakeko piece. Even this one, right? Like, this is what I worked on my own time, 2 nights, or the last 2 nights around. And I had the toughest time trying to pick colors. I had such a hard time picking colors for this. So tough. And I only figured it out once I like desaturated and made things lighter. And I think once I hit this kind of desaturated soft color look, I was quite happy with it. Yeah, before this though, I was using a lot brighter colors, and I think that was my issue. Definitely ease my way. I think easing your way in with desaturated colors is the way to go, I think. And then later on, we can do the crazy things. We can do crazy stuff with with lighting and stuff like that later. I love bright colors though. It's a shame, yeah, because I also really like bright colors. A lot of Y2K stuff is like super fun, bright colors, right? Soft colors is so nice. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But yeah, a lot of like Y2K stuff is like comes in like a lot of bright colors, like bright fun colors. And I feel like it's very difficult for me to actually incorporate that into my arts. My current persona is very prismatic. Ooh, prismatic. Holy smokes. That one's tough for sure. Let me see. Same. With Ideosity, I ended up making it too taxing on the eyes, too distracting. It's okay. You're working on it. That's what matters. Ooh, speaking of hiring someone to color, have you thought of giving your community an art piece to color, like a coloring sheet? Oh, that is interesting. I don't think I've ever actually considered it, actually. Definitely have not. I think I would be down for that. Like, actually, speaking of which, let me turn this off real quick. But yeah, this piece, right? When I finished the line art, I was so happy with it. I was like, oh, it looks so good. And I was so scared to touch it. I was so scared to touch this with any coloring from my hands, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a horrible job at coloring this. I'm gonna do a horrible job at coloring this. So, but I love how the line art came out for this one so much. I definitely, maybe one of these days, who knows? I'll let you guys do whatever you guys want with one of my drawings. I would love to see what kind of colors you cook up. Would be cool. Taser? Oh my gosh, Haku, did you find a taser redeem? Be careful what you wish for, I suppose. May or may not be real. Maybe depending on the person who I ask. Maybe you'd like it to be real. Who knows? So scared to touch it, even doing traditional. I feel this quite a bit, right? I don't know. I also used to do a lot of traditional art as well. Mostly ballpoint pen and pencil. Ever since I switched to digital, I have not touched traditional in a very, very long time. It works better than coffee? Yes, it indeed does. For the forbidden fruits. Oh my gosh. It is a very tempting button, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If I saw a streamer having a little taser redeem, I would also kind of hover it a little bit, I think. Oh, that would be cool. It's almost your birthday, and there's this website that lets people draw together, right? Called Magma? Yes, 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 yes. I am planning to have a Magma stream for sure someday. Not too sure for what yet, but I definitely do want to have a Magma stream. Maybe for my full model debut. Maybe I'll wait for that. I think it might be fun. Oh, it's way too cheap. You think it's too cheap? You think it's too cheap at a 1,000? Really? Oh my gosh! All right, some people have told me it's too expensive, which is funny. Or maybe they just want to taste me more. Who knows? I've done it for a few caras. I'm still learning. I like to be drawing my own past drawings to improve them. Finalizing a piece with color ink is terrifying. For sure. For sure. Definitely agree. Like back when I when I did a lot of like ballpoint pen arts, right? Anytime I messed up or anything, then I'd have to go back in with like with whiteout, and I hate using whiteout. Whiteout is just a horrible thing. It's so hard to use, even when you had a whiteout pen. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying to use. Maybe they just want to taste me more? Yes. Oh gosh. The truth comes out. My chat just wants to torture me. Are you off the hook today? I'm not pressing it. I don't know if I'm off the hook today. It's really up to you guys, I suppose. I'm truly at the mercy of you guys, whether or not you guys think I need to be need to be tased. I initially made it. I made the whole tasing thing, right, to make it so that my mods and my viewers can make sure I'm focused on drawing. But people have been pretty creative with it. Sometimes I think the most recent one, right, has been making me do squats, and then they'll also use the taser when I'm doing squats. That one's quite evil. That one's quite evil. That's brutal. Yeah, it's quite brutal. Been centuries since I last remember the smell of whiteout. Right? Whiteout is, oh my gosh. Since right when you said that, I think the latent memory just flashed in my head. Oh, not me today. I'm being nice to be exempt from the squats. That is fair. You made the mistake of taking the squats off cooldown. That is true. That was one time, and I am going to make it my duty to not to do that again. That was rough. It was kind of fun though, not gonna lie. It was nice to see how many squats I could do in one go. And I think 70, or how much was it? 80? No, 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 75. It was definitely somewhere around the 70s. 75 is definitely my limit. After that, my legs felt like jelly. I don't think I could do anything more than that for sure. Okay, I think I'll be off now. Thanks for the stream, Gaki, and have a good rest afterwards. See ya. Thank you so much for sticking around to ride, as always. I hope you get some good rest. Or actually, well, I guess it's still the day for you, but I hope you get some. I hope you get some good rest regardless. Have a great, wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and thanks for always sticking around. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, I am also coming close to ending stream as well. I'll just stick around a little longer just to see what I can do for this rendering, but I don't think I'll finalize the. I don't think I'm going to finalize any of this rendering until tomorrow. I get a better set of eyes on this. I definitely do not trust myself right now in my 3:30 a.m. self to be a good judge for how this is looking so far. To be honest, my biggest problem with squats is my back and breathing. Back and breathing? Wait a minute. You hold your breath when you do your squats? Be very careful about that. Very, very, very careful. I am on the lighter side when it comes to the weights, so I guess I have less stuff I have to worry about, I suppose. Less weight to be considering. Workout is annoying, indeed it is, and that's why I am a homebody. that's why I do not go to the gym. I'll say, as much to my mod's chagrin, as much as my mods tell me to go to the gym with them, I do be staying at home quite a bit. Generally, my arms are very muscular, except for my shoulders. Interesting. Well, I'd say as long as you guys are feeling healthy and you find yourselves you guys are happy with how you look, I'd say that's good enough. I definitely need to do more stretches though, because me sitting like this, constantly like drawing and looking down is not good for my not good for my neck, my posture. They have zero muscle. Oh my gosh, breathing becomes shaky quite quick. Oh, interesting. Yeah, would you possibly have issues with probably like lung capacity or anything like that? I do know that is quite a common issue, I think, when it comes to people working out. I think a big thing is like pectus, right? You don't do any surgery for that at an early age, then you end up having a much smaller lung capacity than other people. I don't think I have that personally, so that's not something I deal with. But I do know one of my friends who has that. Anything past, I believe anything past 2 inches for pectus, you end up having, you have to go get, you have to get surgery for it, or else it's quite dangerous. Oh, that's the ad break, guys. Go to sleep. No. We'll see. Ads, no. Alright, 3 minutes extra. I'm allowed. No one's here. No one's here to yell at me. Everyone's stuck in the ads. Surprisingly, only 30 seconds. Oh, interesting. Well, welcome back from the ads, I suppose, Minja. Welcome back. I really don't know what really determines that. I'm so curious. At least for me. Yeah, it seems like everyone else is still stuck in the ads. I suppose maybe it's a regional thing. Who knows? I'm not too sure where you're connecting in from, but that is my thought process at least. Not me though. I'm saved. Oh my gosh. Last remember I got 3 minutes 5 ads, and I'm like, what the heck, scam? 5 extra seconds. Holy smokes. Central US. Oh my gosh. Wait, so it's quite late for you, Minja. Holy smokes. Thanks for stopping by. Holy smokes. I don't know if you just woke up or if you've been awake, but I appreciate it either way. Holy smokes. I hate that Clorox fake streamer ad. Holy smokes. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't think I've ever gone to Clorox once before. Holy smokes. But also, welcome back. Clorox. What the heck? Uki. Damn, I've been streaming long enough for Uki to come back? That's crazy. Couldn't fall back to sleep, so I just had to wake up. Well, good morning, good sir, I suppose. I hope I can provide some content while in your sleepy state. Hi, Kaki. Hi, Uki. Yeah, I'm still here. I've got into the coloring parts at least. Oh, thanks for the save as well. I haven't saved in a while. I'm sorry, villain. What did I do? Thanks for the hydrate as well, and also the headpats. Okay, that woke me up. I'm ready to go. I'm good to go. That scared me. That also scared me too. Ow! God dang it, you. Okay. I'll get to it. Let me drink my drink first. I'll get to it. 1 sec. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Okay. Oh, that's evil, Junon. What the heck? I didn't think you were still here. Ow! God dang it! I just hit my knee at my desk. Ouch! So far, your playlist and stream is chill and calm, so a good start to the morning. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. glad I can provide some content while you're waking up. Just 5, it's fine. That's true. I'm awake. I'm awake as well, Haku. I must dissipate into non-existence. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I also want to dissipate into a cloud of smoke right now. Honestly, getting a little tired. Getting a little tired. I think I want to finish this out as much as I can, and then I'll look at it again tomorrow morning with a new set of eyes and see if I want to change anything. Like this. Hey dudes, oh my god, Nathar, hello. My goodness gracious. Did not think I would be seeing you today because you didn't swing by, but hello sir. Holy smokes. Hope the studying is going well. Hope the studying is going well. Actually, yeah, I hope the studying is going well. Hope your day's going well. You're just doing some drawing today. You get swing by at a funny time though, because I will be we end the stream quite soon. So I get past this part. Sorry for bringing abs in potato chip. You don't have to apologize, Doug. Don't worry about it. I've been extremely exhausted, and again, you start streaming at like 7:30 a.m. in my time, which is when I get out of school. Holy smokes! Yeah, do not worry. Do not worry. This is unfortunately the best time for me to stream. Unfortunately for me, not for you guys, I suppose. But yeah, this is really like the best time I have for myself. Really accumulated back into existence. Welcome back. I need to find something to play or do at nights yesterday. I felt so bored that I ended up going to sleep 3 hours before I normally do. Holy smokes. Well, I hope you got a wonderful sleep. I have a really tough time sleeping outside of my usual sleep schedule, right? So I hope you got some good sleep out of that. But I don't know. Is there any games that you might like playing? That you could possibly play at nights? Maybe some series or anything? Maybe manga series, anime, shows? That might catch your interest. Your stream time works pretty well for me. Woohoo! I'm happy to hear that. But I stream usually at 8 or 9 p.m. PST every day, or not every day. Sorry, every other day. I try to go back and forth from arts and drawing and gaming streams, but recently it's been a lot of arts. We'll say. Hasn't been a lot of games that I wanted to play recently. Stream time works adequately fine. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I will look for something. I hope he finds that. I hope you find that thing. I don't have an afternoon regular streamer yet. Oh, interesting. Maybe I'll come back to drawing. That would be quite cool. That would be quite cool. I do be drawing quite a bit here, so we can work together if you do. I think one of my favorite things to do recently with a lot of my oomph streams that do art as well, right? A lot of co-working streams, very very fun. You just be doing their work, I be doing mine, and it's all hunky dory, it's all fun, all good stuff. Sometimes I don't get a lot of work done, I will admit. I will admit, there's a lot of times where I won't get a lot of work done, but it's okay, it's okay. Most important part is that we try. That's the most important part. I can't work with someone watching me. Gulp. Gulp. I've gotten quite used to it, actually. Well, I don't even know if you can call it people watching me, but recently with streaming, I've been a little less shy about the way with working in front of others, I think. Let me see here. Also, haven't used my telescope for a month, so I think you can guess how busy I've become now. Holy smokes. And that is something that I know that that is a big thing towards your interests. So yeah, definitely does say this. That does speak volumes for sure. Well, I hope things get a little more lax for you. Honestly, sounds like you're really busy these days. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not because of how sleepy I am. Definitely not. Definitely not. We've talked about the stars and astronomy quite a bit, so I would imagine that you have quite the attachment to your telescope. As much as I do with my pen and pencil, I think. My fitness is so lopsided. I know that's fine. I like the droopy glass. Droopy glass. Droopy kind of cool. It do be doing me quite a happiness. Squats here and now Mofu makes it more lopsided. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Sorry if I'm being a little quiet right now, guys. I am using so much of my brain power to figure out where I need to put these shadows right now. A little too much more than I need to be, probably. Locked in or locked out? Who knows? Depends on how you look at it, I suppose. Oh my gosh, hi! Oh my gosh! Moo! Hello, hello! Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Late for me, but nice to see you. Hope you've been doing well. You're just doing some more art studies today. Nice to see you. You'll be fine. The same phrase the man uttered when someone asked what the side effects of his non-government related strange potion with unforeseen consequences. You don't have to worry about that. Don't worry about it. And also, thanks, Hawker. Thanks for logging in today as well. Appreciate it. Oh, it's so cute. I love the outfit. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It was just some pieces that we found on Pinterest, to be honest, but I'm quite happy with how this one came out. I do think Keko's outfit fits her really, really well as well. Why are you not using bucket tool? You draw without anti-alias, so it will do perfect fills. That is a good question, to be honest, Aberg. That is a good question. I think the issue I have with the bucket tool sometimes is that since I have so many random lines in my arts, it ends up getting in the way of the bucket tool sometimes. So honestly, maybe I should just clean up my line art a little better. Maybe that's a sign for me to clean up my line art, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Also, hi Zaybrick. I didn't realize you were still here, actually. Thanks for stopping by as always. By the way, I missed NASA's stream about the moon. If I wasn't so busy, I see a NASA sign on my username. Oh. I suppose if you're ever curious about it, definitely check out the VOD for that one. It was very, very fun to watch. Watched it on TV with my parents because I was at their house at that time, and it was quite fun to watch. Baco fell and didn't share? What the heck? First and last time I'm typing such a sentence. I feel like if something had happened to me, I would try my best to make sure it doesn't happen again. That's true. Doesn't sound like the most comfortable experience. Also been a very, very long time since I've touched tobacco and nicotine in general. I've been doing good on my abstinence from those products. Almost a whole year now, actually no, wait, yeah, almost a whole year now, actually. Tabasco, the hot sauce. I'm not a crackhead. Oh my god, I saw freaking Tabasco and I thought it said tobacco. Holy smokes. Shows how tired I am, I suppose. I'm getting a little tired here, guys. But we will keep pushing on. I don't want to do this nose. That's good. The brain not braining at these hours. They truly do not. It's okay though. We're almost done. Well, I say we're almost done, but I'm definitely gonna be revisiting this tomorrow. Might be possible. Might be possible bedtime, bro. Maybe just a thought. All right. Sounds like quite a good plan actually. After a few more strokes. After a few more brush strokes. Just a few more. We're bringing in the triple dickhead plunger. Oh my gosh. Wait, 3? I thought you only had 2. Did you find another plunger somewhere, Mythar? Did you find another one somehow? Holy smokes. Yes! Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. Well, if you can fit all 3 in your head, please do report back. That sounds a little crazy if you could. Hair's almost getting to that length actually, where I can do these buns. Very excited. Wow. And how dare you think I would use a plunge guard? I'll remember that. The heck, used plunger? No. If anything, I was just kind of curious where you found another plunger. Surely you're using the new ones that you have in there. In your storage. Good luck with the rest of the stream and your artwork, Aki. You gonna see if I can get a little sleep before my alarm goes off? And get ready for appointment. Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Minja. Thank you so much for stopping by. I know it's super early for you. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Sleep I'm gonna get after this is gonna be amazing. Just. Oh shoot! Wait, I just realized I didn't. Where's my denim? I did not fill these in. I should probably sleep during considering my sleep tradition, but I just like Aki's stream. What the shilly? You're still awake, holy. Yeah, what's up, Mizo? How's it going? I'm indeed still awake. Fuck. I Okay, I need to go to bed soon too. I'm almost done though. I'm almost done though. Oh, I should have named my stuff. What layer is this? $11? No. You know what? I don't really give a shit anymore. By the way, you smell like ass? Crazy. I just woke up suddenly? Oh my gosh. Well, kind of good morning, I suppose. Not really. You should probably go back to bed. You should probably go back to bed, Miso. Glasses are cute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glasses for sure. You know what? No, I need to figure this out. I need to figure this out before I... What is happening here? Oh, wait, I see what I did wrong. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna open this friggin' thing up again. Erase this. Khaki stinks? What the heck? Yes, I use about little layers and not naming them classic. It surely is. Gotta use the freaking fill tool like freaking Zaberg told me. What am I doing trying to... What am I doing struggling out here? Oh! Hi, Jenkins Metalman. Hello, hello. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm gonna give you a little shout out real quick. Jenkins Metalman. What are you guys up to? Deep snow delivery. Oh my gosh. Hope the game treated you guys well. We're just doing some art here today. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello, hello. For anybody who doesn't know who I am, my name is Gaki. I am a digital artist and also a variety streamer. Today we're just doing some art. We're finishing up some art, I suppose. Hello, hello. Yeah, it was cozy. Ooh, does sound like a very, very cozy game. I'm kind of curious what the game is actually. Deep snow delivery. Oh, wait, what the heck? This is cool. This is interesting. Making deliveries in a snowy wasteland with your delivery tank. Oh. Holy smokes. Well, I hope you had a fun time. Thank you again for the raid. If you got a raid and run, feel free to... You probably need to tweak some properties in your bucket tool so it fits your art style. That is a good point. That is a good point, actually. Thanks. You do make a good point with that. Perhaps I should do that actually. Yeah, raiders, if you got a raid and run or anything, feel free to do so. But very, very, very. If you'd like to hang out with me while I struggle a little bit longer on this artwork, then that is also a-okay as well. It's 6 a.m. so I need to go and rest. Oh, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Thank you so much for leaving your community with me. And I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Good night, and thank you again for the raid. feel like you typed this with my eyes half closed. Anyways, good night. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Good night, Moo, Zaberg, Alnathar, Aiden, I guess Kagi, I guess. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess so. Okay, hopefully that fixed what I needed to do. Let's also increase area scaling by 1. There we go. I feel like the area scaling is a little small still, but fine. We'll just go through the rest. It's part of the... Oh, I see here. There we go. I don't know what was pissing me off so much about that. My hair strand was literally turning into the other strap. Okay, there we go. This in. We use our dropper tool. Throw this in. Yeah, he felt these nuts joke from a mile. Rady is low key just babysitting. A little bit. I think it takes a lot. It's a little scarier, I believe, too. Sometimes when it comes to raiding into somebody, right? Because you're like basically entrusting them also with the people that you have in your chats. So I always appreciate it. You know what? Good enough for me. There's one more option under alias candidate. Darkest pixel. Wait, let me check. Oh, the darkest pixel. Round rectangle. Huh, interesting. I did not know about this. Bro, do you have a Discord? I do it indeed. Let me just put that in quick, real quick. Feel free to join the Discord if you'd like. If you'd like to talk about random games and stuff like that. And art and all the like. So if that's something that tickles your fancy, please feel free to join. I'd love to have you guys. And welcome to the Discord. Actually, I did not know about that setting under the build settings. I will need to do some research on my end and see if I can figure out what to do with that. Thanks, Saberg. Thank you. There's probably a lot of stuff that I'm doing wrong, to be honest. Or probably wrong is probably not the right way to say it, but there's probably a lot of things I could make a lot more efficient in my art. So I really appreciate the direction for sure. Yeah, it's tricky to figure out. I would imagine because I would imagine too, since everybody uses different kinds of brushes, right, for line art and stuff like that, you'd have to really fine tune it, whatever you got going on. So I will definitely be checking that out after this. Oh my goodness gracious. What is happening today? First I have a disciple of the last of Phil Church. Oh my gosh. Dude. Daybreak, if you're talking about these ones, I totally get you. I love this thing so much. But hello Raiders, welcome in. I I renovate. Hello. Welcome. Let me give a little shout out real quick so I can see what you were up to. Give me a second, real quick. Yeah, there we go. You were playing. You guys were playing Tomodachi Live. Oh my gosh, how was that? How was Tomodachi Live? Was the life Tomodachian? Also, hi, Cyberzo Sky. Welcome in. Indeed. Hi, Tomodachi Life was fun. I'm so happy to hear that. I don't have a Switch myself, so I'm living vicariously through you guys. Just for a little self-introduction, I suppose. Hi, my name is Gaki. I am a digital artist as well as a variety streamer. You often find me drawing or playing horror games every once in a while. But yeah, that is me. Thank you so much, guys, for stopping by today. Raiders, if you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. It is quite late for me. I don't know what time it is for you, but if it's late for you and you gotta get to bed, that is a-okay. Make sure to do your post-stream aftercare, and if you guys are gonna hang out and watch me finish off this drawing, that would be greatly appreciated. greatly appreciated. Yeah, welcome in. I saw you recommended to me and thought your art looks really good. I'm also a digital artist. Oh my gosh, another artist. Well, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. We're just doing some color practice today, so yeah. Oh my gosh, but you're also a digital artist. It's awesome. If I can ask, what kind of art do you like to do? It's very late, yeah, but I wake up in a late time. Okay, that's good. That's kind of the same thing as me as well. I have a bit of a late start to today, so I'm okay with. It's okay for me to kind of stay up this late. Things might change though when I find a different occupation though. It's 4 a.m. for my time. It is also 4 a.m. for me, so I suppose we're on the same same time zone. Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, you'll often see me if you ever see my other arts. I often do a lot of black and white arts instead. I don't usually do color, but I've been wanting to go back. I've been wanting to return to using color again. Slowly but surely, I'll get there. I'm like easing my way in. For art, I usually draw whatever I'm playing or watching. Oh wait, awesome. Okay. That is also kind of the same thing for me too. It's either I'm usually drawing VTubers or my own OC most of the time. That's what I like to draw. I tell about the lasso tool, which is in figure subtool. Oh, you're talking about this one, perhaps? And you be doing. Well, I have a bad example here, but I often use the lasso tool myself when I want to do usually when I'm doing my black and white art for sure. I think it's very useful for filling in my blacks for sure. Honestly, maybe I can just use it for now. I'm gonna lurk because I'm super tired, but I hope to catch more of your streams in the future. Love your line weight a lot. Thank you. Really appreciate that. But yeah, hopefully I get the chance to see your art as well someday. I would love to see what you were up to. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and thank you again for the raid. Hope you had some good rest. Honestly, maybe I should just stick with the lasso tool, honestly. It is quite fun to use. Sometimes I think the reason why I'm so scared to use the lasso tool sometimes is because I think I overdo it. I tend to overdo it when I use the lasso tool. One of those things that I need to be careful about for sure. Yeah, I joined the church of the lasso tool. It's quite good. Especially ever since I got the crudely filled tool, so I can color in my line my line art really easily. Like I see why people like the lasso tool so much. This thing is awesome. I died again? You'll become a master? I hope so. I hope so. Welcome back, I then. Hope your internet is doing okay. Seems like you have internet issues quite often. So it's a little unfortunate to hear that, to see that. Not really internet issues? Wait, it's not any internet issues recently? Okay, that's good to know. I never used the lasso tool. Maybe I should try it out. I quite like it actually. I know if I'm not using like a reference, let me see. Like if I'm not using like a reference pose, right? I like to build my my puppets with the lasso tool. I think it's quite easy to figure out what you need to do with it. And it's quite nice too, because if you have it set at a, let me see, if you have it set at a lower opacity as well, it makes it easy to do for shortening as well when it comes to limbs and stuff like that. Because you can draw the whole limb, but in the final puppet that you have, you only see like the outline that you need to build your stuff. So yeah, that was just one of the things I picked up when it came to the lasso tool. Very, very good technique. Very, very good technique. Lasso tool is quite powerful, as I've come to learn. People are very, very creative with it. That's life-changing? It really is, it really is. I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, this is freaking black magic. Obviously, you still need a bit of a control and like knowing like landmarks and stuff like that for your drawings, but I think it's quite easy. It's something that's quite easy to pick up first time you try it. And eventually, I think too, like you'll be able to use a lasso tool without a lot of like stabilization. You'll have a lot more control over it. But for me, at least, I'm still a noob at it, so I have a bit of stabilization still. Too scared to use it without it, honestly. Fall asleep on my table. Holy smokes. You must be tired. Holy crap. Has school been rough for you? You can use it with precision. No need to rush. It's just true. It's true. Oh, teleporting. Reminds me of a sniper for some reason. Sage advice, honestly. Sniffer. No sniffing the shoes, guys. No sniffing the shoes. Not much, but my mom was sick and got worse, but she feels better pressure because exams are like 4 faves, so a lot of mental pressure on me. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. What the heck, Kaku? I see you got enough points for the. I see you got enough points for the taser. Ouchie. Also, thank you. I suppose it woke me up. I already had it. Well, I hope got worse, but she's feeling better. Okay, I'm glad to hear that she got that she is feeling better. Glad to hear that she's feeling better. Very, very hard to get work done when your loved ones are sick, for sure. Waiting for a moment when you forgot about it. Well, I suppose thank you for the reminder, I suppose. I'm allowed to allude to mean actions? Allude to mean actions? I don't know. Depends if we actually mean those kind of things. But I'd rather avoid using anything that is violent or mean in this chat, if you guys can. While we like to jest in this channel, your words might be interpreted differently, right? So let's just avoid those kind of things. Right away. Oh wait, earlier. Ah shit! I wanted to ask a question, but it's close to what you don't want. Isn't this? Oh, in PC with Shift Lasso fill becomes Shift Brace, so it's also super useful. Oh my gosh! I wish I could use that on mobile. I don't think I have the capabilities, unfortunately. A little unfortunate. But it does sound quite useful. When I eventually am able to upgrade to a PC tablet, I'm so excited, but at the same time too, I'm a little scared that I won't be able to adapt to the new stuff very fast, very quickly. I'm definitely gonna have to take a lot of time getting used to a PC tablet compared to mobile tablets, but I think it'll also be very good. Wait, you're drawing on mobile? I am indeed. This is indeed a mobile tablet. It's an Android. It is an Android. It's a Samsung S9 Galaxy Tab, and I have it connected to my PC through a USB-C, but it is a standalone tablet. Every once in a while, I'll get some people saying that my CSP looks different, and it's true. Some things might look different just because this is the mobile version, right? So sorry if I've caught you guys off guard with that. Waiting for a day Graki will draw himself ripping off clothes like in the werewolf meme. I think that'd be kind of funny, actually. I'd be down for that. That's what I use for art. Oh my god. Oh, do we have the same tablet? Wait, that's kind of funny. This entire time we were using the same tablet. We didn't know. Well, I am a big fan of it. I'm definitely a big fan of this tablets, for sure. It's okay, broski. I see your boobs bulging from your shirt. That's enough for me, broski. Oh my gosh. I suppose I'm gonna have to count the days, man. I'm gonna have to count the days for when I no longer have this model. I'm gonna have my own model soon. I'm gonna lose the titties, unfortunately. Bye, Booba Sag. Indeed, indeed. Mark Bro, donate to me? Do you want them? Would you like them? I suppose you can take them, I suppose. Not I am not going to stop you from taking them. I haven't figured out how to connect to my PC. Are you using a mirroring app or something? Oh wait. Let me send you what the program is called specifically, because I don't want to mess this up. Give me a second. It's SCRCPY. Okay. It is a little scary. It is a little scary, but but trust me, it's very easy to download and very easy to use. But it is on a GitHub page. But here you go. Actually, let me. Yeah, there you go. That's what I use. That's what I use to share my screen. And it's quite good. It's quite good. All you need basically is a USB-C cable that is capable of transferring data. So it can't just be a charging cable, right? But as long as you have that, then you can connect your PC to you can connect your tablet to your PC quite easily. And the cool thing is, right, is that you can even interact with the tablet on your PC. Right now, I'm using my mouse to move the screen right now. I'm using my mouse to move the screen right now. It's quite cool. It's quite cool. It also supports sound and video. So if you guys want to, if you also want to stream your games and stuff like that too, and you want the sound to go through, it also works with that. Quite nice. Yeah, it's quite cool because instead of using my finger to zoom in and zoom out, I can use my mouse. Because the scroll wheel is also zoom in, zoom out. Quite nice. Yeah. There you have it. That's the technique, I suppose. That's the little secret. Can you use hotkeys? Unfortunately, you can't use hotkeys, I think. I think that I might have to look into. I think I might have to look into to see if I can hotkey certain actions, certain gestures, I guess. Because I can apply gesture actions to a lot of things on mobile, but whether or not I can have hotkeys is a different question, I think. That might be useful though. Definitely would be nice if I can access the PC hotkeys and PC shortcuts on mobile as well. I shall dissipate into non-existence and reform until the next stream, but before I go, take care of Miyuki. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you for sticking around. It's always nice having you. Hope you have some good rest. If you're going to bed or anything, I hope you get some good rest. And we'll see you next stream, and see you next time. Opens YouTube, sees top for 2 vids, Blue Collar Warriors for his 10 Discord femboys, and needs the next to it is a historical vid with the title The Gothic Peak. Is that what happened when he opened up YouTube, Nathar? Is that what happened? Quite the crazy feed if that is the case. Oh my god, ads are gonna start soon. No more ads. Round 2? No, I have round 2. I swear I just opened it. Fuck you, son. It just be like that sometimes. Wow, holy smokes. That means yeah, we've been streaming for 8 hours. Holy smokes. 8 hour stream, guys. Not think it would take me this long. Well, I guess I am yapping too, but still. Overworking? Maybe a little bit. I'm not letting that one in my console days old ass comment slide. And I don't think I'm gonna stop you. I don't think I will. I look back on those days fondly. You know what? If you guys get a little giggle, like get a kick out of it too, then I suppose it is a-okay. We shouldn't again, I guess. I miss online classes. Really? Oh my gosh. Honestly, I am so happy that freaking I don't have online classes anymore. And it's only because I think the biggest reason is because I was not able to focus with online classes at all. I'm glad it's over for me. I don't think my GPA could have survived any more hits. Shit, bro. I would switch so I can get a better grade and less work. Yeah, I don't know. I just worked a lot better when it was in person. I was focused. I was thriving. I was talking with my classmates and stuff like that too, making friends. Something that I feel like it was very very difficult to do with online classes. I hate my schoolmates. I swear they're barbaric AF. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, that is a little unfortunate to hear, I will say. That is a little unfortunate to hear. My schoolmates are alright, I suppose. Some of them were a little funky, a little weird, but they were all generally nice people, I think. I think here, especially here in America, right? When it comes to college, like most of us are so in this mindset of just I want to get my degree and be done and be out of here. And I think that made it so that it was quite easy to get along with people because everybody was on the same mindset, I suppose, about the stuff. I'm here to get my degree and then I'm leaving. That's it. Actually, wait, never mind. This is not gonna work. I haven't been in school for weeks, bro. Health tanks. Oh my gosh. I hope you're feeling better. Sounds kind of scary. Goodness gracious. I'm just gonna snooze my ads. Actually, I'm gonna snooze my ads because I think I'm close to. I think I'm quite happy with how this looks so far. I am going to revisit it probably tomorrow when I have a better mindset about things. But I am quite happy with how this looks so far. Dude, most of my people in school don't study, don't have special things about them, don't know shit. Just go out and talk bad about other people. Arab culture, someone usually knows their lineage to their seventh grandfather, up to 40. They don't know the second grandpa. Oh, interesting. So it seems like they're just kind of like not putting a lot of focus, I guess, on like on school and also their history. It's a little unfortunate to hear. Uh, Man, shut up, Gary. No more ads. No more ads. Well, it's because I snoozed the ads, but I think that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. This is as far as I'm gonna go, I think. Maybe I'll add highlights and stuff tomorrow to both the pictures. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed after this. Thank you so much, guys, for sticking around, for stopping by. It was nice meeting a lot of you guys today. Hope to see you guys in future streams if possible. Let's find someone to raid though. Let's find someone to raid. Oh my gosh, Cyber Zero Sky, you're still here. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for stopping by. Who can we raid into today? Let me see. I need to refresh my dashboard. One sec. Raid channel. Let me see if there's anybody in my following. Can I recommend? Oh my gosh. Give me one sec. If I can't find anybody, if I can't find anyone to raid, I will ask for recommendations. But thank you for offering though. Let me see here. Wait. Okay, actually perfect. There is somebody I met recently who actually came into my streams quite a bit just a bit ago, and they're just starting up stream. Actually, they're starting up streaming. They're gonna do some I don't know what they're up to, but I would like to say hi if I can, if now that I have the chance. This is perfect. We are going to be raiding into Toriwako. Toriwako. Feel free to join in on the raid if you'd like. This is my raid message. As always, Gaki raid. Yeah. They're just starting up, actually. Oh my god, their starting screen is so cute. Alright. Once again, guys, my name is Gaki. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It's nice to meet you guys. Nice to meet you, some of you guys. But that is going to be for me tonight. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming, guys. Thank you for coming. I need to freaking start the freaking raid too. I'm dumb as hell. But yeah, if you guys would like to join in on the raid message, this is my raid message. Be sure to give him some more messages. But I'll see you guys in the next stream. See you guys. Bye bye.